Hello, hello, everybody. Let me get this camera on. Hello, everybody. What is going on?
So much energy.
Yes, there is. Hey, let's listen. Hello, husband. Daddy Cloudy in the chat. Yes, the Italian is here.
God damn it.
Mama Falgi is in the house. Where's the PNG? I haven't used the PNG in a bit. I'll say this. The PNG will come back. The PNG will come back when I get like a proper setup for Leia cam. Because right now the camera like double purposes as a Leia cam. Which will explain why we're late. I'm going to explain it.
I already explained it.
You know, no. Everyone needs to hear why we're late.
Oh, okay.
Is the reason you're late because you started a goal for stream? Not exactly. Oh, let me actually put the... Hey, chat!
He was making himself really pretty for chat.
I was not.
He had things so pretty.
Listen, chat. It's been a day. We'll talk about it. Give us dippies. Yeah, I know. Hey, November Raid with the 20. Hey,
Ranger.
Man of my
Ranger.
word. Thanks for all the entertainment.
You call it a Guns N' Roses song.
Thank you, November Ranger.
You guys, okay, there we go. I had to fix the microphone. I figured out why the microphone was sounding so poor. It was like, why is the microphone? Oh, it's like being like weird. Thank you so much, Ranger, for the 20. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. It's so nice to have you all around. Chat, let's talk about for a minute why the fuck I'm late. Yes, I added some new music to the playlist. Essentially, hey, Kai Rez with the 5.
Mama Falgi feed the dog good?
Yeah.
Also slur. Extra
Thanks.
bad slur for Black History Month. Like and subscribe. Feed the doggo. High five Falgi.
Yes, thank you for the extra bad slur for February. Thank you. Yeah.
Wait, we saying slurs?
No, we're not saying slurs. So chat, you may be asking,
Damn it.
why the fuck are we late? And I will tell you why. So, the shitbag is not here right now. And I will tell you why. So somebody got into the treats that I leave for her.
Did you just call your baby a shitbag?
Listen, this dog...
Did you just slander your child?
Yes, I slandered my child. It's okay.
Wow, I can't believe he did that live.
Oh my god, yeah. Listen,
Tomatoes is man. Tomato the Italian, he slandered his child.
Yes, don't call it. She got into the treats, and there were about like 7 of them. So she's eating like 7 treats right now. Deadbeat dad. Listen, at least I'm not low tier god. You know what I mean? Oh, but yes, everybody, welcome back to the OpBlock, your one-stop shop for internet culture, research, and other things that are going on through the internet. I'm your host, FalGXE, and joining me today are some of my friends from all over the internet. You know them, you love them. They sometimes stream games. It's Ash. Hey, Soy.
Hey, what's up?
Soy.
Thank you,
Let
Quantum
Q say
PZ.
slurs.
No, I'm never letting Q say slurs, and I will say this now, the British can never convince me. Ash, what's going on?
You know what's going on, Falgi. I just took an edible today. I just needed to chill out.
Yeah, we're in for a doozy of a stream.
They're gonna bake it out.
This is quite legitimately a doozy of a stream. This will be a fun little thingamaboober bobber. But yeah, you know, we're gonna be getting into it, and you know him, you love him, you see him all the time. It's Q's Hood Ornament.
I sadly am not high, but I'm gonna say slurs.
You're at work. I'd hope you're not high.
I'm not-
Oh God.
But
How
I'm
many
putting
stream
slurs.
goals until we can say slurs?
We're saying slurs tonight, chat.
No, we're not saying slurs. How many stream goals? Donate and find out. Tip to find out, chat. But yes. But you know, we're here, we're everywhere. We're gonna have one of the other ops joining us later in the broadcast. But chat, you see the stream title, you see everything that's been going on the internet. If you were in the Cope and Seethe chat yesterday for their 5-hour extravaganza releasing the jar call, we have that on deck. We also have the first, I guess not the first, but the interview with Ace Spade. A very good interview in my opinion. I'm gonna like highlight why I think it's a good interview, and we'll go from there. But we also have that interview with Jar. It's a jar extravaganza. It's a cum jar extravaganza. But more importantly, chat.
100 years of jar tent.
100 years of
Hundreds
jar tent.
years.
And his
Forever
boyfriend.
jar tent. Better
Has
than
Jar and
Bowblax.
Dreadlock finally gone on their gaycation?
We will find out if they've gone on their gaycation, but more importantly, chat, let's talk about something real quick. You see the goal counter on the screen. That only means one thing and one thing only. If we reach a certain number of donations, what happens when you hit that? We get a dog treat extravaganza. So you know what to do if you want to see that dog eat. What? What are you gonna interrupt my whole thing?
What I'm saying, yes, I am. Are you really going to give her more treats after she pilfered your treat bag?
Yes, I'm gonna give her more treats after she pilfered the treat bag.
Wow.
I'm gonna give the people
Really are gonna
what
make
they
that-
want.
Make that dog fat.
The dog is not gonna be fat. She's just maybe gonna go with a little bit less food tonight because it's gonna be more on the treat side. But yes, as you
That
know what it
chunker.
is, and that's gonna be a thing. But more importantly, as you know, that's what the goals stand for. They incrementally increase over time. You win another goal every time we hit one. So, without further ado, chat, I think it's time. Let's get into the stream. Oh, stop.
Soy sauce.
Oh, stop. I don't understand. Stop.
No, you stop.
No, it's one of those. Oh,
You
God.
stop.
Range monger with the. God damn it.
Keep donating for the hidden slur goal, chat.
Thank you, Rage. Jean-Claude with another 5. Oh, we hit the Oreo, everybody. You know what that
Make the
means.
dog
Oh,
fat.
God. November Ranger with the 5. Again, we hit a double Oreo. Thank you so much,
Double
everybody.
the Oreo.
Feed doggy.
And I'm going to put a new goal in chat. You know what that means. If we hit 10 of the same thing, we get another goal. But feed puppers ×2. You know what it means. It's time for treats. Remember when the sounds didn't work? I do remember. All right, child. Come here. Come on up.
Does she truly deserve treats?
All right, chat,
After
you know the goal,
pilfering
you
the
know the
bag.
thing. Time for me to sing the song. It's
Yeah, sing the
time
song
to
with your
feed the
people.
puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the puppers on the Oplock stream tonight. All right, Leia. Hey, sit. Stay. Hey, no, stay. Well, come on. God damn it. And there we go. The puppers has spoken. Doggo has consumed the treat. And she's like, Dad, why aren't there any more? Chat, you know what it means. If you want to feed the dog more. Oh, God.
Made
Doggo's
Falgy.
going to be sick.
No, she's
Made
not.
Falgy incoming.
No,
I'm
she's
not hearing
not.
the audio, the alerts.
Oh, am I not sharing the screen? That could be why.
I mean, you're sharing you're sharing the music.
I'm not capturing the screen. That's my bad.
Oh, good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, no
Eh,
problem.
You know, chat. You know.
Oh,
Oh, well,
God.
I'll wait for it to don't know.
Thank you so much, Ranger. Thank you so much for another 5. Jesus Christ, chat. Chat, just as a small note, as you can see, this is the person I always use the music for. I kind of went through their lexicon and found the things that I liked from the music. And there's like a whole bunch. So the stream music has gotten more music. So, chat, let's go into a myriad of videos. Let me pull them up real quick because I didn't pull them up.
What we starting with,
An
Falgy?
actual myriad. A literal myriad.
We'll start with the Ace video, in my opinion.
Yeah, because that one's real long. We're
other
gonna be
one-
here for a while.
Yeah, let me see which one. This is the Ace video. We'll start
Okay.
with the Ace video, and then we'll go on to the Cope and Seethe video. Mostly because I think it's more entertaining to end with Beckett's video than it is to start with it. But without further ado, let me get out of this real quick.
Not further ado, dude.
Chat. Let's go on. So, we all remember Jar. We've made fun of Jar multiple times. But for those who don't remember, Just the Robot is a stalker on the internet. This man is one of the most bizarre human beings I have ever met or had the pleasure of just listening and hearing about. Stalking is one of his very many stupid crimes, such as defending a pedophile. I will say that out loud, paraphilias. And more importantly, being an overall fucking weirdo. But there's so many things that Jar has been accused of, and his career has surrounded things of bullying other people, creating creating content that's maybe not the best. Have the charges been upgraded to stalking? Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there, Possum Buddy. When it gets a little bit, there's a second call. And it describes some of the stuff regarding the VidCon drama. And I think that that's really important because if you guys remember Cope and Seethe's expose on Jar, the stalking portion of it and the women in the ACC having to literally just group together is there, and it's insane for a variety of reasons. So, Jar came back with his response video and then his response to being hacked. We went over the response video here. Moreover, to say that Just the Robot is just really fucked in the head. And he'll probably come back, he'll make content. He says that he's going to make it in August. Just the Robot, just putting it out there. Maybe you should respond to the call that leaked, but we'll get there. But more importantly, Ace of Spades, or Ace Spades, Ace Space, I keep always saying people's names wrong, put out a video regarding their conversation with Jar, as well as a stream reacting to the call with context and things like that. But I think that this call does a really good job at just identifying everything that was going on with Jar, looking at just basically everything that was transpiring around his original response to the allegations that were made against him. And he has not responded, obviously, to the call that leaked last night, or that was premiered last night on Cope and Seethe. And again, some of us here are not as abreast to the ACC as some of my other contemporaries in the space, like Beckett from Cope and Seethe, or other people like Ace who do cover a lot of the ACC stuff. But you can pick up where this guy lies and just how his own content history and his behaviors betray him. And we'll go into it here in this call, and then we'll continue to do it over in the next call. That video is 2 hours long.
Oh boy.
This is going to be a big, chungy, wungy stream. So you know what to do, chat. If you like the stream, 7248, I've never seen that in my life. That's interesting. That's not a knock on Ace. That's just really funny to me. I've never seen 780 by 48. A big chungy wungy, yes. But more importantly, chat, I think without further ado, if you are ready, chat, if you are ready, I think it's time. Is everybody ready for the
Yeah.
stream?
Yes.
Chat, if you're ready for the stream, I need you to put a
I-
1
that's-
in the
that's why
chat.
I'm here.
Yes, from here.
Chat, can I get a 1 in the chat? Are you ready for this fucking video?
Can I get one gay finger in the chat, please?
Am I a Redditor?
One gay.
No. I actually
Specifically
don't
one gay
use Reddit.
finger.
I don't use a lot of social media. Thank you, chat. And remember, there's 88 of you. Let's like the video. Thank you. And let's get right into it.
Hello?
Hey, Jar.
All right.
Hello, Ace.
All right. Yeah, I guess it's time for the call then.
All right.
So, I guess like I had a lot of questions to ask you with your video, and this is the
So just as a reminder, Ace's video, Ace's conversation with Jar is directly in response to his recent response video. I'm going to be saying response a couple times. I do apologize. It's going to be it's going to permeate this entire call, or at least this part of the call. The reason being is that, yeah, he responded to a lot of the allegations that were levied against them. And I do think that, like, this is part of that as well.
And
so I
related
can
to
try to get your
Cindy
side,
Bear.
obviously.
Yeah, it's
Correct?
really,
So-
it's in,
Okay.
For starters,
oh God, what the fuck? It's in relation to, oh God.
I was brought a claim to me yesterday, like
Everything
not
is
yesterday, but
breaking,
during the
chat.
live stream, that there were some parts that you were allegedly lying about, and I wanted to hear your side about it. So, are you familiar
Hey,
with
November Ranger, thank you for becoming a
November
camera
Ranger
operator.
became a member.
Thank you,
Thank you, November Ranger.
Welcome to the
Thank you.
Op-Eds.
your segment? Like, you remember your segment with the Ponder thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you said in your video that she made that maid dress with like without your consent, right? I was told that Ponder had your consent.
Okay.
Well, I
thought
have
it
no idea.
was.
Like, I really don't remember.
All right, so this is one of Jar's favorite things to do. So we know that Jar did create, or Ponder did create that image. There's so many fucking names in the ACC. Quantum PZ with the 1 month assistant operator membership.
Quantum PZ became a member. Quantum PZ
I
celebrates
gotta figure out how
1
to
month
fix
of
that.
membership. Soy, 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 also slur soy.
Yes, thank you.
I'm trying to remember. Didn't he cop to Ponder Sprocket making it in his like newest response video, or am I? Because I know at some point he's mentioned that that was made for him.
It's weird. He does like this weird back talk where he says that the maid outfit wasn't made with his express consent. But not only does Ponder say it as well, from my understanding, we've already looked at it. We've looked into it, and it's featured on the guy's like DeviantArt page, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah.
So it's like, if that's the case, if this was made without your consent, quote unquote, why are you promoting it on a DeviantArt page? Like you know what I mean? Like this
'Cause he's
doesn't.
a gooner, Falgy.
I don't like, but that's what I'm saying. Like it just doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? Why lie? Why lie?
He's also stupid. So.
I mean, if there's
We'll get there.
evidence that I gave her my consent, then there's that. But I definitely wasn't in contact with her with the thumbnail thing, and I did say I don't really care.
Right. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I just feel it's a little weird personally to be included. But like these were DMs I was given by I guess Lio for Ponder or something like that of like what you guys had. It doesn't really show much besides her having the conversation with you.
So just
and something like that of like what you guys had. It doesn't really show.
Who is Lio?
Lio
don't know
Convoy
But
is
Leo Convoy.
Leo, however you want to say it,
Whatever.
is some would say dad of the ACC. Has their own set
Oh.
of issues, accusations, and whatever it may be. He's just a person.
May or may not adopt people.
It is a whole big
You
thing.
adopt people, Falgy?
No, we don't adopt people here. Don't do it. Stop adopting people, but that's not the point. But right here, we are shown DMs between Jar and Ponder that support the fact that, hey, really weird, it seems like you actually paid for this. Now, it's really, really important to note, this is something all the way back when we did the Dan's Burst video. If you guys remember that, if you were around here for it. I see. Thank you. I'll pull this up later. Thank you so much. Hold up. I'm gonna pull something up real quick. Give me 20 seconds, chat. I've been told to pull.
You know, chat. Last night, Faldi messaged me to make him a meme.
Oh, I did.
Just a robot on a Tinga toy.
It
And I didn't
was.
know what a Tinga toy was. And I went to Google and I was very, very surprised.
So, chat.
I don't know what that is either. I don't know
It's
what
a
that is.
sex toy.
It's a sex
Oh.
toy.
You didn't even warn me.
I didn't. So, chat.
Okay.
What did we see on the screen? We see the image of Jar in a maid outfit. Now, you may ask, okay, first off, I am not sexually harassing. I asked specifically for the meme. I posted it on Twitter. It was the whole point. I wonder whose account that is. Just a robot? You know what? Let me, guys. Is that Just a Robot's DeviantArt?
Yep.
Weird, right? And what does it say? It says, "This was made for me by Ponder Sprocket." I don't know, chat. Maybe he's, Jar must have a piss poor memory. Just a really, really piss poor memory. That's just gotta what it be. That's what it is, chat.
That would do, chat.
Doesn't help that, oh wait, there's DMs between the two of the creation of this image. But no. Chat, you don't understand. Just a Robot is dyslexic, and that's why he can never remember anything. Because dyslexia is a memory issue.
No. It's a reading issue and like a comprehension issue. Like my fiance has dyslexia.
Autistic selective amnesia is wild, Jelly. Actually fucking insane. I may just use that.
Show much besides her having the conversation with you, and it being.
I mean, I don't.
And again, one of the
Doesn't
if
really
we get
show
to it,
much
okay.
besides her having-
So one of the screenshots is, "Yo Ponder, you're on. I just got one of your videos." This was them talking about it. 100%. This is them talking about it. There is no like, oh, I don't know. No, they were fucking talking about it.
Conversation with you, and it being.
I mean, I don't see how this implies consent. I don't really care.
No,
either way.
the allegation.
What? What do you mean? You two talked about the creation of the image.
That's consent.
That's consent? Like what? Huh?
I mean, if he was upset, he would leave a message on the DeviantArt. This was
Yes.
done against my will, but LOL, I'm putting it up because ha 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 ha.
Or just, I don't know, DM them and say, hey, I'm uncomfortable with this? Huh? I still don't get why this guy survived so long as he did. Were the people in the ACC that terrified of him? Yes.
He's
Sasa,
a psycho, right?
yeah, he was. But they weren't just afraid of him, they were afraid of his audience. That was like the big thing. They were really afraid of how his audience would go after other creators and how kind of just sycophantic they were and things like that, which again, it's not a condemnation of his audience. It's there are other people that do that, but yes, he did post that image himself.
I guess like from her side, it's just apparently she asked you in a call, which obviously is going to be he said, she said.
Isn't it amazing that like time and time again, the evidence of what I've done is in calls that are not recorded?
Foreshadowing.
Shut up.
Chat. Foreshadowing. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair,
then-
I wouldn't see the point of recording this call.
It's just it's just I'm the liar when it
Yeah.
comes to he said she said, and that's how
Yes.
it happens.
Because you have a pattern of lying. That's the whole point. Ooh, well, got a little bit of phlegm in there. That's the whole point when you have a pattern of lying. Nobody believes you. Literally how that works. Maybe stop lying every time.
But lying feels so good,
I see.
Falchi.
And like,
Shut
I know,
up.
like another thing that was brought up
Shut
is,
up.
I guess, with the timeline of how it went. You remember your Jaden Animations video? It was, I guess, I was only sent a clip of it, but it was about you talking about like if people don't want to make Jaden, like if she doesn't want porn made of her character, then you shouldn't.
Lord, guys, we saw when we first were reacting to Jar, Beckett popped on stream and showed us random videos of Jar, and one of them is hypersexualizing Jaden animations. It's fucking insane. It's absolutely just I think you're overcompensating for something. It's creepy as fuck.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That clip was sent to me, and apparently the timeline of that was just as how it was framed to me. So I'm asking you. Apparently you made that video after the whole Jaden Animation NSFW thing happened. Would that be
Yeah.
accurate? Okay.
Yeah, years later, I changed my mind on that. I never sent that picture out, and it's not, even then, I don't think that picture is that NSFW. I mean, I was always planning to talk about the Jaden porn thing eventually, because I'm going to be honest here, you can come across it just by accident if you just search up Google Jaden animations on Google Image.
Yeah, but if you're partaking in it, the whole point isn't you come upon it by accident. The part of the thing is that you're partaking in it happening. He's supposed to be good at debates or even just interviews. He's not. It's weird.
He's won every drama he's been in.
Yes, because he's waited to make a video on said drama. It's very weird.
Yes, that's the joke. That's
Yeah,
the fucking
no,
joke.
I know.
Yes.
It's always been. And the only dramas that have ever centered around him have always been incredulously false allegations. Increasingly interesting.
So I think I was originally planning to use that as a thumbnail. I just didn't get to that video for years, and by the time I did, I completely forgot that was drawn for me.
Okay, sure.
Okay, because I guess there's also a second thing in that clip that was a little interesting. I know in your video you say something you say something along the lines of the manga common art and the Jaden animation thing.
Yes.
Is the only thing either NSFW /
This is where he's oh no, I haven't had other NSFW stuff. Oh no, it's only just been those two things that have ever happened.
porn thing that you requested.
As far as I remember, yes.
Yeah, I think in that same
Remember, as far as I remember, Jar's favorite phrase.
clip, you say something like that, if you want to make porn of my character, I don't care.
Yeah, I
Take a
don't.
shot every time he says
Yeah,
that.
but I'm not going to go up to someone in DMs and be like, hey, please make porn of me. If you want to make porn of me, go ahead. I don't care.
I see. All right, hold on one moment, because I was also sent a screenshot too.
Does he view himself as the avatar? Because he's just say, draw porn of my avatar, not porn of me.
No, I think what it is that he lies. It's just his avatar is him for all intents and purposes, and I think that it's just a weird thing. Yeah, he did ask people on Twitter about it. We'll get to that.
He
Ace is gonna
lies,
show it.
and then will use the phrase, as far as I'm aware, as
Right.
plausible deniability. That's what he does.
So this interview is set up very, very well. Ace does it very. I think Ace did something that is very important, and I do want to highlight it. It's something Becca did as well. Ace has all the facts. Ace has done the research on this guy. So what happens is the screenshots are there. It's just ready to pull them in, pop them in, and be like, hey, so you said this, but I have evidence of this. What do you have to say about that?
I guess it would count as a contradiction to the word that you said, but I don't know. This one is what I was saying, is what I'm referring to. Because apparently you said this on Twitter.
Hey, about time someone made gay porn of me in August 10th, 2022.
Do you have to remember the context of that? Or no?
It was, yeah, I've seen it. It's me saying, like, I think in the clip I say things like, your dick is slandering me or something, and there's like a bunch of guys around me.
Okay.
It's hard to remember because
Weird.
exactly what it was because well, there's nothing there.
It's hard to remember, but I clearly just said I remember what it was.
Mm-hmm. Just instant regret.
He
if you realize
remembers
what you
except
said.
when he doesn't remember.
Guys, it's really, really hard to remember this specific fact until I said exactly what I thought it was. Weird. Very weird.
In that screenshot. Kind of weird that people look through my Twitter that far back.
Yeah, because you're lying.
Right.
Just a regular thought.
Bro.
Okay, because
And I'm gonna be honest here, you have to be a good sport when stuff like that happens. You can't just be like, no, please don't do this. Like I guess I could have ignored it as well, but you know, eventually, no matter who you are on the internet, eventually you're gonna have gay porn drawn of you depending on how big you get. So I was like, yeah, it's about time something like this happened.
What?
How big you
Sure.
get?
What?
Sure, bud. How does that answer that question though? How does that answer the question of did you ask for this to be drawn, yes or no?
That's just a weird thought to have. Buddy.
That's just a weird, like, it's not a weird thought, it's just the weird answer. That answer means nothing. It's a non-answer.
okay.
Well, yeah, that's what he does. He does
I
everything he
guess, like, it would
can
be, like,
to
a
not
clip of
have
you
to
saying,
answer
like,
Yeah,
in your own
yeah,
video,
yeah.
you say like these are like the only 2 instances I've either asked or requested it, and I guess in your video it would technically count as a contradiction if you said if you want to make gay porn of my character, go for it.
Yeah.
But
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to make porn of my character, go for it. But I'm not going to say make porn of my character. There's
Right.
like a difference. Like, but I'm not going to say
gay porn of my character,
Like
go
what?
for it. But
well, yeah, I mean, if you want to make porn of my character, go for it. But I'm not going to say make porn of my character.
But just
It
let
means
it
the
go.
same thing.
No, he's like, but I'm not, like, he's like, I'm not going to act on saying that it's happening because I don't want to seem as a bad sport or like do a Streisand effect. But that doesn't,
Too late for that now.
it's a non-answer. Again, another non-answer. Very bizarre, bud. Very fucking confusing. It only gets worse from here.
There's
Right.
like a difference. Like,
Didn't he request an artist to make porn of Jaden animations? Yeah. Yeah, it was
Yes.
NSFW, to be fair.
Yeah.
To be very fair, there's ambiguity regarding how pornographic it was going to be. But the reality is that yes.
It was I shouldn't say porn, it was a lewd.
It was a lewd, yes. But again, they drew it for an art role.
I think it's a retarded analogy, but think of it like a washed car. If you want to go up to my car and wash it and clean it for me, awesome. I'm happy if you did that, or I don't mind. But if I like told you, hey, can you wash your car for me? That's a request.
right, so you're more saying the difference is these are things you've genuinely requested versus what you're giving consent to, right?
Right.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I guess yeah, I can see it from that angle. All right. And I guess like let's see, because there's a couple other things with the video. Personally, when I watched it, right, it kind of felt like there were some moments that it felt like you were blaming other things than, you know,
which is something that everybody highlighted in Jar's video. Jar does this thing with his apology video and in his Cinnabear video, as well as like other videos surrounding him or takedowns that he makes. He keeps referencing, or at least from what I've seen, he references other YouTuber drama to add validity to whatever point it was. Fakers, that's exactly correct. It was just uncomfortable to Jaden, regardless if it was pornographic or what was a lewd image. Exactly. But like, so what you see is a pattern in his content of, I'm going to refer to this drama because this person was vindicated. So why can't this person be? Or this person went down for this, so this person should go down for this. He did this in his Cinnabear video, and then he did it again in his apology video, response video, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Taking accountability. For example, right, there's a moment in the video that you even say that Hippleton's cancellation put a significant amount more attention onto your cancellation, as if it was kind of like his fault for why you're getting canceled, or at least he was like a big part of it.
Let me brace for a second.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Brace for what?
I mean, that statement was factually true. I said him getting canceled caused my drama to blow up even more. I wasn't blaming anything on him. I just said something that is absolutely true. Him getting canceled did make my drama blow up more. Now, it's like only added like maybe 5% of it, but it's not like I really don't know how I came across.
Jar is not wrong. Jar isn't wrong in this regard because the Himpleton drama that came from the interviews of Jar kept bringing the conversation up, but really it was the Cope and Seed video that was like the final nail in the coffin. But it didn't help that Himpleton was existing and it was added to the Just the Robot narrative. So he's not entirely wrong, but the way he presents it in his video is his continued blow-up was part of the issue, which is factually incorrect. People were mad at people were making fun of Himpleton for making fun of Himpleton. It wasn't because of Jar. Oh god, these headphones are not staying on my head today. It wasn't because of Himpleton that Jar's drama kept existing. It's because of Jar that Himpleton's drama became so big. It's literally the other way around. It's so funny. It's like, yeah. Yeah, it's the things you said to Himpleton that made his drama blow up again. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's the idea that Himpleton's drama exploded because of Jar, not the other way around. It just brought him back into the conversation. That's all it really was bringing Jar back into the convo.
Cross as putting all the blame on Himpleton.
Well, not all on
Obviously.
Himpleton. I feel like there's a couple examples I would say. Like, Himpleton's just one of them. Another one I would say is...
Where's this video? It was featured in the stream from what I know. If you guys ever need videos, in the link in the description is all the content that we react to, as well as whoever edits our videos and whoever creates our thumbnails. Today's thumbnail was a collaboration between Ash and Makari. Makari is going to be joining us later. But yeah, they put a lot of love into the thumbnail. So if you guys ever need any of the content that we react to, as well as who made or who edited some of the stuff here, always refer to our description.
Seems like you even blamed the reason why you uploaded your video just because Kubo uploaded your early version first, a day before that you were planning to upload it anyways. And
yes, in the morning, but the thing is, like, I was waiting for my roommate to come home to do extra research.
Oh, Professor Dreadlock. I wonder if we're gonna hear from you soon, buddy.
Reach out to Birdie, all this stuff. And even then, I've never, ever had a video of mine leaked out early, especially, let alone one with such a sensitive topic where I'm going against the grain. So I did panic upload it with what I had. But I'm going to be honest here. Let's just say, for all I know, I could have reached out to Birdie and I could have made an even worse video, for all I know.
Birdie had nothing to do with your video existing. This is one of the things that frustrates me with this interview, as well as the eventual fallout of Kumo commentary and even just Jar in general. Birdie being a footnote to the story doesn't matter, because Birdie has their own fucking sense of bullshit going on that is secondary to the fact that Cinnabear groomed a minor.
Yeah.
It is a pedophile. I'm gonna say it again. I had to restart the Foogies. I do apologize, friends, because the Foogies are fruity.
Not my Foogie.
Out. No, it's like there's the memory leak from fucking YouTube is obnoxious recently.
Yeah, YouTube's been running like ass this past 2 weeks.
I know, it's actually obnoxious. But more importantly, and if you're going to be like, oh, you can't say pedophile, Cinnabear says that the minor is cute and attractive because they're a minor. You need to remember that before people say, oh, you can't say that. No. It's literally in the DMs, in the fucking Google Doc leak, that a part of the attraction was that kid was a child. That's literally what it was. And you know who
Hi,
didn't read
Corian.
it? Jar. Hey, Corian, how you doing? Jesus Christ.
Never had someone leak out a video of mine early because...
I mean, realistically, what I would have thought if it happened on that day, to be honest, you probably would have got nothing from Birdie. Birdie's been ignoring every commentator.
Yeah.
So it kind of just makes me wonder if the results would have changed that much, to be honest, rather Kumo leaked it or not.
Yeah, Corian, exactly.
That is true, but then there's also my roommate coming home and looking over the
Who
document.
the fuck cares about Professor Dreadlock? Nobody!
A whole bunch of videos on the topic.
No, let's hear about your boyfriend.
You see, I'm dyslexic, so...
He loves him so much,
okay.
though.
If this motherfucker is so dyslexic, how does he write scripts? I need to know. How does he write and read his own shit?
There's a program called Dragon where basically it's like a text, like voice to
Text to speech, Dragon. Yeah.
So
yeah,
think about it.
Apparently, people use it.
But
also
think about
speech
it
to
then.
text, too.
There's speech to text, there's text to speech, but here's the more important thing. Then why don't you use that to read the documents? Why not?
Maybe he likes the sound of Mr. Dreadlock's voice.
Yeah, you know what? Oh yeah, is Professor Dreadlock his fucking text to speech?
No. Dreadlock is his muse.
Oh, we'll get there, guys. Spoilers.
Dreadlock is his muse. He can't create unless Dreadlock is there.
Oh my god! Hold up, I gotta plug this in. He only has so much intelligence. I know he does.
I do my research in a very different way from most people because of how bad my dyslexia is. And
I do my research in a very different way. So you just listen to videos. Okay, so you listen to videos. What does that mean? You stupid fucking idiot.
I was waiting for my roommate to come home. He was on a business trip at a really bad time. And then I got so shocked by Kumo leaking out that video. But who knows? For all I know, I might have told my roommate, hey, I think my video looks good enough. I don't want to do any further research. I'm just going to upload it as is. Because I understand the video looks like it's fully edited. But if you've seen the old version of my Cine video, the one where I was bashing her, I don't know if you came across that. That was also pretty much fully edited.
You know what? It would have been cool if you just released that. Because I haven't come across that. I haven't come across his bashing video.
Nope.
Granted, I haven't looked for it, but it's never really been referenced.
Do you think he tries to lie as much as possible to confuse people, hoping people won't notice that he's lying?
No, I don't think he remembers his own lies.
So I've equated this before when I've heard him. A lot of what Jar and the way he reacts to criticism and calls like this, like aces, like Beckett's, where he's clearly on the back foot. It's a lot like masking. My AU community. AU's in chat for me. You guys know what to do.
What's up, AUs?
AU's in the chat. You know what emote you use. But more importantly, it's one of those things where he's constantly masking how he is to fit the scenario, but also is aware enough to be like, I can't remember that. If I just say I can't remember, I just can't remember. Which is insane to think about. But it's the truth. It's just how he is, so it's very, very interesting. It's not even lying, it's just he is lying, but he's also just incredibly stupid. Incredibly stupid.
And I reused a lot of it for the current draft I had. I ended up uploading. Realistically speaking, I think I could have just changed 10% of my Cine video to make it completely different.
No.
X'd it out.
Brother, you have to take the entire interview out. That's not 10% of your video. Huh? That's not 10% of your fucking video, dumbass!
I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, no, that would be 10% different. Yeah, like what? You would also have to change the structure of the video because it leads to the interview.
Personally, I just feel like not much would have changed.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be like blatantly honest, just because like it was literally gonna be a day before. Like it was a day before it was uploaded. I know you said you could do more research into it, but it's like I guess I would just ask why pass the early version around.
The plan to upload is always a maybe, but I want to get others' thoughts on it, bounce ideas off of people. I've been doing this.
Hey, it's Makari, everybody. Welcome to our...
Hi, Makari.
Hi, Makari. I'll say
Makari
it's funny. It looks like Jar is wearing the Matrix in the call.
I know, it's funny. Makari, you know, we all know and love Makari. Makari is our guide
great.
down to the ACC.
Active hell, but okay.
Active hell. Yes, indeedy. I'm just gonna make you guys a little bit bigger. Perfect. Gonna lock you in place. And there we go.
It's with multiple other videos. I've had many people check over my videos. Like I've done this with Lio, I've done this with Peaches, I've done this with my roommate especially.
Okay.
Because I'm, let's be honest here, I'm not the most socially aware person, so sometimes it's good to get...
Hey, Kairos with the 5!
We know.
I would like to note, as we will find out later,
yes.
Jar did the maths. He is very good at them, you know. So you must trust his math skills.
Thank you, Kairos with the 5.
He's a robot, so yes.
He's a robot. You guys know what to do. If we hit 7 more donations, the dog gets a treat. God, my room is like especially dusty today. Fascinating.
Get feedback from others.
Sure.
And
I mean, I guess just
chat. Before we go on, I'm just going to show you something. She was looking directly at the camera. She was looking directly at the fucking camera.
Now she's looking at your hand.
She's embarrassed now. How rotund has the dog become not rotund? She sees you, and she's like, why haven't you fed me, chat? She knows! She knows!
I'm wasting. Father, I'm starving. Why have you abandoned me, Father?
Feed me, brother.
Oh, it's so funny. It's so
Loops,
fucking funny.
Loops, brother.
I know. One day I'll get the camera, chat.
Two-legged beast gives me oats, brother. I am the chosen one.
Let's get into this. There's so much content. Let's get back into it.
To cut you off or anything, but have you ever had Romantic Goblin like revise your videos before this?
Could you repeat that?
Have you ever had Romantic Goblin revise your videos before this?
Nope. It's just she was connected to the situation so much that I thought she knew what was going on.
Okay, so that's something interesting. She is connected to the situation more than I thought that was going. Oh my god. Lunar Moon T with the 2 Canadian.
Excited for Diesel's review of the wall review?
I can't wait. I can't wait. November Ranger with the 5. Thank you again.
Fine. The puppy's emotional blackmails worked.
Thank you so much. Again, it's you don't need the tip. It's perfectly fine if you don't. It's just a joke. But thank you. Please make sure you pay your bills.
Because according to her and Kumo, they talked with Cine, and
this means Jar knew about the Groomer Defense League thing. The Cinebear support group chat, Jar knew about it, which is I find very fascinating. Just gonna point that out there.
And she was completely honest with them and all this other stuff. This was the first time I ever asked Goblin to look over something for me. This was actually the first time I ever interacted with her. I didn't think she would send it to Kumo after I explicitly told her.
Why? This is the first time you've ever interacted with them. Why the fuck would you do that? Maybe because he burns all his friends. Fascinating, chat. Truly fascinating.
Don't show it to anyone.
Wait, so this was even, like you said, this was your first time even interacting with Goblin, right?
Yep.
Okay. I know sometimes you lack social awareness, but what would make you like have so much trust in the Goblin not to...
Lunar Moon T with the 5 Canadian.
Falgi, help my white R friend will not stop saying dog and foshizzles, please save me.
They're lost. Push them into the ocean. Literally just push them. Just do it.
Yeah, just...
This is Black History
coward.
Month. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Send it. I mean, you're like a 200K figure, right? Like, if
I know. It's just I've never had that happen before. This was the first time something like this has ever happened. I guess I just got lucky up to this point. The only other problems I've ever had was people thinking that I was in a group, and that.
You know what? I will say this: Jar was lucky because even though people look into the ACC like Beckett, like Ace, like Chris the Narc, there was not so much a concerted effort to identify how bad Jar's response was until this, Because Cinnabare herself admitted that she groomed a child. And then is told to remove the video by Jar and Kumo. I don't understand what's happening.
That's it.
You know what? All right. How about, did you have Relolan at least revise it? Or no?
Jesus.
Who?
Relolan.
This is just them
Relolan.
arguing about
Around,
somebody's
you know,
name.
Like your Cinnabare video, did you have Relolan ever go look through it?
I apologize. I don't think I know who that is.
No. Well, yeah, you know who it is. He is. We talked about him yesterday as well. He was. He's literally like the guy that was talking to you a little bit.
Rel?
Yeah. Oh, you know him as Rel. Okay. Yeah. His full name is Relolan on YouTube.
No, I didn't. At that point, I didn't want anyone to check over my responses or anything. The only two people I showed it to was my girlfriend and roommate.
No, I didn't want anyone nut check
and
me.
and
Okay,
one other
brother.
YouTuber who I would prefer to keep anonymous, but he's someone who's known me for many years.
Okay, so I'm just kind of confused because, like, obviously you have.
I would like to know who that unknown YouTuber is.
People that are.
I
Like,
wonder if it was Lio.
That would be interesting.
No, I don't think it was. Actually, I don't know.
I'm not saying it was. That's
That's the only like YouTuber
considering
he's
how
in active good graces with at this point.
Yeah,
considering that was the
wouldn't say
person
that.
he kept talking about in the call with Mally, I wouldn't be shocked. I'm not saying that's what happened, but also
I'm not putting
I
that into the
wouldn't
ether.
be.
I'm not putting that into the ether. I'm not doing that because we don't know. We don't know.
Chat defends me. Chat says
Would that
I'm
be
right.
bad if it was a thing to guess on?
I mean, could we guess on it? Sure, we just don't know.
Okay.
And because at a certain point, as Lio would say in his stream on this, he wanted nothing to do with the Cinnabare stuff. He knew it was bad, he knew it was nuclear, and didn't want to touch it. And knew she was dead to rights. Listen, you can have your own feelings about Lio. I certainly don't know him well enough to have feelings about him. But it is interesting.
Platform, right? It's like, I just don't know why you would revise it with a stranger.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
I don't know. I kind of get confused with that decision a little bit.
I understand it was mostly because she was so connected to the situation. And I also asked Akumu and Miss Anthroponi, as I proved in my video. It was a very stupid decision I made.
Yeah, you talked to a lot of people about it.
Information.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like drill into it too much because obviously you understand. But
yeah, I'm just
okay.
After this, literally one of the top 5 videos I didn't want to get leaked out before it was ready.
Okay, brother. Okay.
Got leaked out, so I'm just not going to have people look over videos unless I know them IRL at this point.
I mean, that's probably going to be the smarter move, to be honest.
Yeah, sure.
If you've literally like interacted with them for like over a year, maybe. But like, I don't know. It's just, yeah, I get it. I guess.
Can you give me an example of a video getting leaked out aside from mine?
A video.
Nobody cares. Stop giving examples. You don't need reference to explain how bad you fucked up. That's not how that works. You can't, like, again, even in conversation.
Brother's trying to. He's trying to over-explain his way out of it.
Exactly. Even
if I just keep talking, they'll stop listening.
Exactly. His idea is, if I reference another drama or reference how unique my drama is, I won't seem that bad because I defended a pedophile.
Video getting leaked out, like, in general?
Yeah, like, aside from mine.
Well, I'm going to be honest, not a lot of people make the decision to give their response videos.
Yeah, this is Ace, yeah.
They're, covering, like, a very controversial topics to complete strangers to review. So normally it doesn't get leaked out, per se. I'm trying to think of, like, one where it happens, but usually people don't...
Yes. Let him name Pyro. Go on. Defend Pyro.
Make that decision.
The amount of times he invokes Pyro's name is insane.
It's so fucking... It's so funny because it's also pervasive in a lot of the slop videos, too. So, like, all I hear is Pyrocynical. Pyrocynical this, Pyrocynical that. It's fucking bizarre.
Understand, it was just because she was close to the situation,
close to the ACC, or is it just that Jar doesn't like Pyrocynical?
I don't know.
Pyrocynical is invoked because he's the pedophile that got away with it.
Oh.
It's because he was having sexting a minor, but then like did the argument of, well, they're 16 and in the UK it's legal at 16.
It's a whole
they ran defense for it.
It's a whole mess.
Okay.
a lot of people thought that was going to be re-brought up because he mentioned it so
wasn't.
often,
Crazy.
and it wasn't.
I'm so shocked it was never relitigated.
I don't know. I don't know enough about it to even relitigate it or look back into it.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people have done this before me. It just didn't happen.
I mean, I get, okay, like, I'm really not trying to, like, hammer in, but, like, I get that, like, okay, Goblin was involved in the situation. Yes, 100% get that. But, like, wouldn't you have at least known that, like, you know, Kubo and like, their whole, like, group at least dislike you? I mean, you always talk about, like, how the art community hates you. So it's just...
The Kumo and Goblin are more anti-art CC, to be fair. But, even... Sorry about that.
Anti-art? Fuck all the art CC!
That's a lot of it. With all of them are a part of the art commentary community, but make the claims that they are against it or hate it, but they keep participating with it. Brother, you're still a part of it. It's like all of the T channels being like, well, I hate commentary. You only hate it because you're wanting to say it's like the air quotes dirtier part compared to you.
It's just so weird.
That's fine.
Yeah, they're more anti-art CC, to be fair. But I didn't want to interact. I didn't show it to Kumo because, like, I didn't know what he would do, because Kumo can be a bit unpredictable, and I didn't think Goblin would send it to Kumo. I didn't think that would happen, and I didn't think even if he did get it, he would upload it.
Nobody cares!
So soon. And it just threw me for a loop because
hey, Laura,
I was surprised. I was like, you know, Kumo, you're already kind of on the losing side here. Probably not the best idea to make more problems for yourself, but I think he saw me as a way to get out of the situation.
No. Yes and no. But
what?
Huh? What? Like, people were already looking at Kumo sideways because of previous comments that he made about the situation, saying that the minor was overly sexual, that, like, they were tricking Cinnabear. Like, no. Everyone was already looking at him sideways, and he had to apologize for it a little bit publicly. And then he got caught lying because he was in a fucking DM support group for her. And simping for her in the DMs because he wanted this birdie story. Ay, ay, ay.
But I don't know. I don't know what's in the guy's heart. This is just me guessing, and right now I'm autistically rambling, so I'm going to stop.
Oh, shut up about your autism, for the love of fucking Christ.
That is such... I love how that's his biggest defense. I'm just autistic. I'm like, not every autistic person I know does what you do.
Stupid,
sorry.
Yes.
I mean, I think it's very clear Kumo does not like you by any constellation of the imagination.
That's understatement of the decade.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's very much of an understatement. But
I may not be the most socially aware person, but I don't think people who call me a rapist are fans of me.
Or a bigoted racist. You know, like, he called you a lot of things. Yeah,
he did.
He called you a lot of things. But let me think. I guess, like, another thing where it kind of felt like a little bit like of an excuse, in my opinion, which I know you're probably going to say it's because you're dyslexic, but it's like it kind of felt like you were even, like, blaming the size of the document.
Yes.
Being, like, too
okay, so this was the crazy part, right? Jar blames the size of the document for the reason he couldn't get through it. I do not care about your dyslexia. If your disability prevents you from literally reporting that a child was groomed and predated upon, I don't care. Then you shouldn't do this job. Your disability be damned. Man, you know what? I'm fucking ableist. Like,
he should have had Dreadlock read it to him.
Fucking, yeah, he should have fucking Dreadlock read it to him while they're fucking spooning with his cock in his ass. Fucking
dude.
Jesus Christ. Like,
you don't be that crass?
On top of that, there's like a shorter doc at the time. Yeah, but it doesn't even matter if there was a shorter doc. It doesn't matter. Just read the fucking DMs. There were pictures, Caramilk, exactly. There were fucking pictures in the DMs.
Reading so hard.
Then look at the pictures. Is he blind? Is he stupid?
But that requires more reading, Fauci.
Yes, he is actually. Oh. He is actually stupid.
Oh, this fucking.
A little bit, or at least.
I understand.
That was me.
Wait, what are you doing?
It was disappointed clicking.
I still stand behind what I said. I do think the shorter document was a lot better. Like, the first document was just... The first document, I was, like, looking over, and I was like, wow, this is all over the place, but...
Okay. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. We need to get through this video. We have a much better video on the horizon.
Let go.
I will admit, absolutely, I should have done better research.
Let it go.
Let go of the
That
Geneva
is on
Convention
me.
mythology.
I hate it all.
All right. I mean, fair enough. And I guess, like, there's, just remembering off the top of my head, there's also, like, a thing around, like you said at the end of the video, right? I was kind of, like, confused with it. You said something along the lines of, like, I'm paraphrasing here because I don't remember it 100%. Something along the lines of, I would love to, like, go and debunk every single little thing, but I feel like if I made this video any longer, no one would watch it. Something along those lines. Do you remember that?
I said I wanted to debunk more claims about me, but if I made this video longer, people won't watch it because, in my humble experience, when response videos are too long, people tend to not watch them, and, maybe not the smartest thing to say, but I felt like if I went into more detail or talked about things for longer, like, sometimes saying less is more. Because, I mean, like, look at what I'm in right now, just with what I've said, so many questions. If it was longer, it would have been even...
It's because you lied. It's because you did say too much, but you said too much about other shit. Nobody, like, you answered no question.
Mm-hmm.
You answered none of the answers. You didn't provide any answers.
Even more questions.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like if it was longer, definitely more people would have watched the full thing. 100%, I feel like. Just because, like, with what
Hey, Black Flower with the 5! God.
You know, if you think about it, Let the Bodies Hit the Floor and It's Raining Men are the same song from different perspectives. Feed the pupper.
That is...
Thank you, Black Flower.
Incredibly true. That is you know what? That gets a heart. Because that was based. Based.
What I even seen with, like, your video on Cine, that was nearly, like, what, like an hour and 40-ish minutes? Like, roughly.
Yeah, and
And people watched the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was...
minutes.
Chat?
Yeah, it was, you know...
Chat, there are 119 of you in here, but this video only has 37 likes. You know what to do. If you like the video, press the button. Like the stream. If you like the stream, consider subscribing. If you want to become a member, you know what it is. But more importantly, we do have fun gift member peoples, so you know what to do.
I mean, it is a different ballpark. That Cine video was much more heavily edited. I mean, I didn't want to heavily edit my response video because I thought that would make people think I was having fun with it, and that could have reflected poorly on me.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think you just had to
here's what things reflecting badly on him now.
Because I know, like,
oh boy,
some things were still asked, which I did kind of ask a little bit before, but it's just some of the things that you said in that interview.
Okay.
Like, for example, like I think we definitely talked about this one, but it was like even like the 16-year-old thing with the phrasing of that. I feel like it would have been helpful to you to, you know, frame that a bit better. You know, frame your understanding and, like, you know, your thought process a bit better in the video about that, because obviously a lot of people got the impression of.
And again, so like what Ace is doing is like providing an environment in which Jar feels heard, but through the veil of criticism. It's very, very, like, this is a good way to talk to this guy. Because you can have him rage out, but you don't get as much as you want. When you're not, like, highlighting, hey, you did say this, maybe you should have done that. I'm very curious about your thought process. Yes, thank you, Saint, for loving the title. Thank you.
Well, if this guy sees a 16-year-old, he's trying to get out of there because he can't trust himself. Which, obviously, you explained, and that's not what you meant.
Yeah, I didn't want, like, single guy in a pool. Obviously, I didn't know her age, but when I was by myself and that family showed up, I was like, I was almost done anyway, so I was like, I kind of want to get out of here. Plus...
Oh, we're talking about that again?
Ugh.
I forgot about the pool thing. 16-year-old in a bikini made me uncomfortable. But, buddy, don't.
I hate everything.
No.
Why are we here?
There's such a thing as being too aware.
Yeah. It's fucking weird.
Yeah.
I won't lie, this was when I used to go on high swims. That's when you smoke weed and swim, and
talking about his drug addiction again. Brother, stop talking about you like abusing substances. It's weird. It's so fucking weird, dog. Again, not everyone who uses weed is an addict. Like, that's bar none. Like, everyone should know that. But like the way he talked about the way he talked about his substance use in his response video was like, I'm a slave to like, I'm drug addled and I'm a slave. It's just very bizarre. It's a very, very, I don't understand where it fucking came from. That's how bizarre it was.
He's not
Weed
a
does
very
make you very
consistent person, is he?
I think
No.
Jar needs to do ayahuasca once.
Fuck off.
Just one time.
You need another one.
Fuck off. He does not need to do the ayahuasca. Ay. Hey, other Rena, how you doing?
Paranoid.
Right, yeah.
I like how we have two Renas in chat, spelled the same exact way. Didn't one of the screenshots in his own video where he talks about Lio reveal that he did cocaine at one point? Yes. We highlighted he's done cocaine. He does Adderall for videos, which is why he can't fall asleep. He's experimented with weed and other substances, again, it is okay that oh God, Kairos the 5.
Do you think Dreadlock gets him the drugs? Too, you know?
Yes.
Anyway, treats
No.
for the doggo, chew toys for the good doggo. Also slurs.
Kairos, it's Black History Month. We can't do that.
Jar feels otherwise.
Why are we assuming Professor Dreadlock is the one getting the drugs? No.
I mean, he's always going
Because
on
Jar feels too
business
autistic
trip.
for this.
Oh my God,
Do you really think? No. Let me. I'm gonna say this. Do you really think? Could you imagine Jar trying to hit up someone to see if they're holding?
Yeah.
And like that becomes like a 15-minute, and it becomes like a 15-minute conversation in how he's trying to ask if they're holding, but saying everything but literally asking if they're holding.
I'm sorry, but if Professor Dreadlock here is already his baby handler as is for everything, I wouldn't be surprised if he's the one else giving him whatever he needs.
Bro, I can't listen. Fucking imagining just a robot at the fucking corner picking up drugs from his plug is maybe the funniest fucking thing I have ever envisioned.
Oh my God.
This guy, he's sitting at the fucking corner trying to figure out, trying to talk to his, fucking drug dealer. And even his drug dealer feels fucking bad.
So it's like I want to ask, are you okay right now?
Holding?
And the guy's like, what do you mean? I just want to ask, are you are you good?
Are you good? Yeah, are you good?
Oh my God. You know what it is? It's the reverse of the weed dealer, to where instead of them sitting in your house the entire time, it's him trauma dumping on them.
Yo, yeah. This motherfucker would go to the police sting, buy the drugs, and the cops would feel so bad that they'd let him go. Oh no.
Because he is a Professor Dreadlock, Jar isn't smart enough with nicknames. Also Falgi, how racist, assuming Dreadlock sells drugs during this month.
Fuck you, Kairos. Thank you for the
classic
5.
Italian move.
I gotta fucking.
So I'm just kind of trying to think, how would he get his coke? Because he probably wouldn't go to a bar for it. He's too socially awkward. Could you imagine trying to go to like a bar,
maybe a
club,
alley.
and trying to
Okay, you say this, but Bowblax allegedly sleeps with women.
Killjoy, you're absolutely correct. He does tell the plug that he's pooping, and he tells him that he has the cocaine shits. That's exactly what it is. Motherfucker got the cocaine shits.
Oh my God. Do you think he has? Now I want to know about. Now I'm
We're not doing this. We're not getting
coke?
this side tangent right now. We have so much videos to cover.
Do you think Jar has the coke pinky nail?
No.
Yes.
Couldn't.
He
Do you
100%
think he
has the
it? Do you
coke
think he
pinky
has
nail. And it's for his
The
Adderall.
coke pinky nail. Do you think
He
he has
100%
it for his
He has the
Adderall?
coke pinky nail and it's for his fucking Adderall. Holy shit.
I mean,
honestly, I think the reaction to what I said kind of proves my point. Like, if me just saying, hey, that could have happened and people are reacting like this, then I think I was smart because
You're
I
smart?
just don't want to be around in a situation like that with someone dressed like that in the water. I mostly just went by myself.
Stop talking about being moderately attracted to a minor. It's weird. Stop.
Explode.
Stop.
Self-incrimination. Again,
It's so
sometimes you can just be too awkward.
self-incriminating. I don't get it.
Kids these
yeah, I mean,
days.
fair enough.
Okay.
He's literally doing the kids these days thing. Holy shit, you're right, Ash. That's insane.
I want to make this clear. I'm not saying, oh, I don't like, I might have done something because she was dressed like that. No, I just didn't feel comfortable. I got out of the water and I left. I don't see what the problem
Why
is.
did you feel comfortable?
Yeah, exactly.
And that's
Why do you
whatever.
feel
Sure, you could be
comfortable?
uncomfortable.
You
That is
just-
completely
yeah.
valid. It's the fact he sits on this discussion for so long,
Yeah.
and there's no reason to keep relitigating it.
Yeah,
He's
like-
brought
It's
this
that
up
he
so
keeps
many
going
times,
over
it
it
makes
over
him
and over.
uncomfortable.
And if
So,
that
like, I
was
will legitimately say, like, him being like, hey, there's a
Mhm.
young girl here dressed in a way that makes me uncomfortable. I've removed myself from the situation.
yeah.
There, done. Don't say anything. Take that to the grave with you, sir. Don't
Yeah,
let Homelander torture that out of you. Him
It's-
just giving up this information for free is insane.
It's one of those things where
He
it doesn't
keeps talking about it.
it doesn't defend or it doesn't relieve any kind of responsibility for the Cinnabear video, as well as his history of being creepy and stalking. Yeah, I said it. Stalking women. And we'll get there.
When you elaborate on it, yeah, it makes sense. I think everyone just took it the wrong way because of how you worded
Yeah,
it.
because you should
It
have
just
put
came
it in the
off weird.
video.
Well, it was also because I was really hated at that time.
I mean, that could have been part of it, but
I wonder why they
I
hate
feel
you,
like if
sir.
you're definitely being hated,
I'm like,
and there's an
buddy,
increased
you
chance
still
to be
are.
like clip-shimped or purposely misunderstood by bad actors. I feel like you should definitely consider a lot more of your wording. 100%.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe.
I've seen so many videos of men being perceived as predators just by minding their own business and sitting there. So I don't want to be put in a situation like that myself.
Yeah, I'm not saying stay in the pool jar.
You
No, I'm not-
stay in the pool.
I'm not saying that.
Shut the
I'm just
fuck
saying the thought
up.
process now. Right, like,
Has the
it's just like, I mean, I
face.
think if you clarify that, in response, like, maybe that
Closed.
like,
Pool's closed.
Yeah,
Jar
has
due
the
to
hotel.
AIDS.
was maybe like
Ace got me good with
Closed
that
due to
one.
AIDS, buddy.
Ace got me good with that one.
Which
It's because it was. This was right after Chaos 55T.
Hold up,
started,
hold
and then we
on.
started going at it, and like right after it started, I saw that and I said, I know.
Hold up. Is he claiming that it was a honeypot?
like even the 14-year-old thing.
No.
I think a lot of people are
So,
confused that you called it a honeypot
Past
situation.
context, there was a creator, Chaos 55T. She was around the ACC. She also like shifted into Reddit content a bit afterwards. She put in false allegations. She's one of the ones that faked screenshots about Jar being a pedophile.
Oh,
And
this
she deleted her
fucking
account.
thing.
So that's why he has been on this crusade, is that this entire drama and situation, it's been like a lot of glup shittos that you'll probably hear. Pentagram, Chaos 55T, and some
Yes.
others. Is Chaos 55T did a lot of like Wiccan stuff, did a lot of art commentary, and then did some Reddit content when that started rising up. But she had pushed false allegations about him.
Was
And when
this
that got
the
exposed,
was
it was
this
false.
the
She deleted everything.
was this the cousin allegations, or is this a different one?
I forget. I just know she had a hand in what was like provably false
Yeah.
allegations that let him come out on top, and it was his. I am
Yeah.
right to hate all of ACC because here's this: the broken clocks right twice a day.
Right. This is something to note. It happened in Beckett's video. One of the reasons Jar kept like getting away with things is because the most random people would just accuse him of something with either fake evidence that they made or just with no evidence. And that was part of the problem. Because you could just critique him for other stuff. But when you make up fake allegations or you posit it in just bad commentary. It's very like this is a perfect example, right? There's this weird dog pack video going around. I've watched probably, I want to say about an hour and 15 minutes into it. This person constantly makes the claim that Dogpack is a pedophile. I don't understand where that's coming from. There's no other evidence than his belief that he found CP. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's still fucking weird, but like, that's like that kind of allegation you don't just throw around, because when you do that, you take the legit, like, here's all the legitimate critiques about Dogpack. Dogpack could just easily prove he's not a pedophile and make a 50-minute video with 40% of the video being just like that. Like, you know what I mean?
So one of the biggest problems with the ACC, though, is it was a lot of legitimate, just active gay ops against each other.
Yeah.
So what Jar had originally defended in the very first instance was a dude, what's it called? Called Spoctor Tech, who was another PNG like art commentary dude. Because there was just a fake story made by a group of 3 individuals about how he was a pedophile, dating or getting nudes off of like an 8 or 11-year-old.
Yeah.
When the creator was not 11. It was like a YouTuber known as Stories, and they made claims that she was like 11 years old and that he was asking for nudes and they were having a sexual relationship.
Great googly moogly.
And then it turned out she was like 16 and Spoctor was like 18.
Is that where the whole Spoctor shit comes from?
Yes, that's where that originally came from. Is that those two were both minors, but it was a lie of the age to make her sound even younger, so that he was like a pedophile while he was also a minor. But then it came out after all of that happened, he was actually keeping child pornography on a hard drive when he was like 20.
Oh, God.
Yeah, sorry. Stories claimed she was 8 when she was 15.
I hate everything.
That was it. It was way too young, and that was like the whole thing where it was
Let me die, bro.
In Minecraft.
Pentagrin, and then there was another one.
Chaos 55T or whatever.
And might have been her, but I believe she was a different situation. So that's happened twice, and that's why Jar's been very like vindicative with his arguments.
I hate every time we look into the ACC.
This was before it was actively called the ACC.
Every
Just
time.
To, like, give a context to that. Like, so this is way before people like Creepshow Art or any of them.
Every fucking time we look into the ACC or pre-ACC or any art community shit, I just want to dump my head into a fucking blender in Minecraft. I don't get it. I hate it so much. The CP Spoctor had was when he dated a 13-year-old as a teenager. I hate it all.
She was like 13, he was like 16 and whatnot. And then he was laughing that he kept it and still had a hard drive.
Oh, that's great.
So a call got leaked out of him being like, haha, I should probably destroy that hard drive now, when he was like 19.
I hate it all. I hate it all here. I hate it all here. I hate it here.
That's why he's been completely ran off the internet.
Yeah, good.
That's why most of these people are ran off the internet now.
Good.
Face of the earth.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, it was Junkie. That was the dude.
Ay, ay, ay.
Which
it's because
chat. If you like what you see here, and you like how I scream at things, and we know the history of certain things,
I don't like what I see here.
And we do the research. Please consider subscribing or becoming a member if you want to, or donating.
I don't know if you should at this point.
Content and membership.
We do have exclusive content.
You don't have to.
It hurts.
Yeah, it's painful.
Yeah, You're the Wood Chipper. You're the Wood Chipper 2025.
Well, it's because it was. This was
that was last
year.
year.
Chaos 55T and me start going at it, and like right after it started, I saw that and I said, I know this is someone who doesn't like me using this account, so that's why I immediately blocked, because I was afraid that no matter what I said, it would have been twisted into something bad. So I just immediately blocked that account.
Yeah, I mean, I think like it was even like that Chud that said it. Like just using the word honeypot just kind of like implies that there's interest or something like that, which is why I felt like that might have been like a bad choice of wording.
Well, I understand the phrase honeypot from an episode of Archer where they say it's where you get blackmailed.
Brother, I'm
at
sorry
Why
to
is
see
it
your
always
notes
the
of
red-
Archer.
me
Is
doing the
Archer.
honeypotting. It's
That
obviously
cat.
the other person doing the honeypotting. You know what I mean?
Why is everything with him?
Thank you, Ranger, for the 5.
Oh.
One last
Cartoon
fiver for the
wrestler.
doggo. Hope the rest of the stream goes well.
Thanks, Ranger.
Sorry, Jar's the
Ranger.
embodiment of the Redditor who's just like,
Thanks,
I have
buddy.
to reference media to like understand politics.
Okay, let's have a conversation real quick. The
And the
man is
Fireside
not
Chat
here
mythology.
right now, but if you want to understand what a honeypot is, go watch FPS Diesel's video
Winnie the
on
Pooh.
Yandere Dev. It's long, but you'll understand like what the problem what he just said is, oh well, the honeypot, it's the person doing the honeypotting that's in the wrong. No, motherfucker. You like, if you're like, yes, they're doing the wrong thing, but I don't know if you talk to, not Jar specifically, but if somebody talks to someone and they think they're 15, for instance, and they're like 40 something, they're still a fucking, like, they're still a pedophile. You stupid fuck. That's not how, like, honeypotting doesn't absolve the person. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm not saying, oh no, don't pretend to be a 14-year-old around me. What I'm saying is I immediately
No,
got
no,
suspicious.
no, 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 no.
of that.
You should be saying that. Don't. You should be saying that. Why?
No matter how bad your day is, at least you're not Jar.
And if you don't want to be just like Jar, you could join our Discord. If someone wants to put the Discord into the thing.
If you're not like Jar.
If you're not like
No
Jar.
honeypotting happens here.
Hey, guess what? And if we find out, we have an 18+ server, and if I find out that you're a minor, you're getting fucking banned off the internet. That's just how that's gonna work. I will make fun of you.
That, and who knows? It could have been an
parents
actual
will get a
14-year-old
strongly stern letter. Worded letter. Sorry. The edible
who just
kicked in.
misspelled
I'm
the word
just like
happy
spinning
and was
right now.
really socially awkward with how they said, "Hi, I want to make you Hopi." I just felt uncomfortable about that. I blocked them and I moved on with my day. I don't see why. I really don't see the problem.
Also, side note with the Discord, because I'm always reminded to remember, we have rules about how young your account is. If your account is 6 months or younger, you will be just kicked from the server. You will just have to wait until you can get back in. It's just that we prevent people that make brand new accounts who just try to like peek in the server.
No brigading and
No
or like
brigading.
raids,
Yep.
pretty much.
Yerp, yerp, yerp.
Like I said, it was just maybe like the wording of it again. That's like just another thing that was like wording. Which, I mean, I know you like recognize even like yesterday when we talked about it that like, you know, sometimes you say things that not in the best of wording and it gets you into shit.
I'm aware that nothing has gotten me in trouble more than my mouth.
Right. I mean, I guess like what I'm also kind of confused about, if Cindy, right, was like an alleged child predator or, you know, alleged groomer or whatever label you want to put on it, right? It's just some of the things that you talked about in that call. Why did you tell him that you had files on every art commentator?
That's it. Yeah, he said this.
It was in case they came after me because, like,
think
I was gonna
he's
say,
Batman.
and honestly, I was
no one that's well adjusted has files logging everyone that's their op.
It's just like,
Yeah.
you just know.
You are not mentally well if you have to go,
No.
I have folders against everyone who's got stuff against me.
Like,
I'm not saying anything.
I
but
got
yeah.
files
saying
on
something.
files.
yeah, like we do investigations and sometimes we just don't like publish them, or we're asked by people to do investigations. But it's not like we have files and files of everybody in commentary. Excuse me. It's
Only
just
some
weird.
files.
It's like, it's just weird to like
Only
consider
some.
that.
On files.
Yeah, some files. No, but it's weird to consider that like you're examining files on files. Oh, just waiting for one day somebody fucks up. It's the Tower of Babel of fucking dossiers.
it's just going off because, like, and honestly, I was just trying to pretty much just sound.
Hey, Kairos with the 5. Yeah.
Jar has pushed Falgi to the limit,
Yep.
but wait, Falgi and friends, there is more to come. That's how it always is with Jar. Feed the good
It
doggo
never
treat
ends.
plaza.
Chat, you know what it means.
It's time to feed that pup.
Yes, it is. Come here, girl. Come here. Up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. She's being a little stubborn little puppers. It's time to feed the dog now. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. All right, chat, she's being a little shitter. Come on, girl. Good girl. Sit. Sit. Sit.
What, Stormy?
See, you guys see her? All right, hold up. We're gonna do it, chat. She's gonna listen for once. All right.
Now she knows that she can get spoiled about it.
Stay. Break. Hey, there we go, everybody. Look at the dog. She did it. Good girl.
Hey, doggo.
She actually goes to the vet tomorrow, so this will be interesting. We will see how well the feeding has occurred.
The feeding.
It's yeah. She's getting her rabies shot tomorrow, so it'll be interesting.
Oh, poor baby.
Congrats on training one of the hardest breeds. Yeah, she's a little fucking shitter. She really is.
Cool, because
oh, you also win another goal.
What are we gonna get with this goal, Fauci?
You feed the dog again.
Truly infected
No, I'm saying he's not doing the Diorio yet. Your goal, you get a new goal.
I'm gonna say Diorio's infected.
You're breaking up, buddy.
Another goal.
But it'll be at 15 super chats of $5 because we gotta space out the treats.
You know what? I'll take Diorio's endless goals over Vosh e-begging.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's a bit sad to do that.
Vosh was e-begging?
Yes. He's now begging people to donate to him because he needs money.
Have you noticed that
he's turned into that red tuber?
Have you noticed you don't get the robo voice much anymore? Saint, do you mean in the calls or do you mean from just the robot? Because I fixed that. I did fix it. I figured a way to fix it.
Yeah, Fauci fixed the tech thing. Yeah.
And nobody knew I did it.
All by himself.
Oh, in the calls. So fun fact. If you're a streamer, by the way, this is a little bit of information for you. If you are a streamer and you stream with like a bunch of friends and things like that, what you want to do is go to the whatever call like voice chat that you guys use to stream. Click on the settings, and what you can do is change. Excuse me. You can change the region that it and which server it pings to. So like for me, what I did was I changed it to East Coast servers in the US. And that is how this doesn't happen anymore. So the robot calling, if you're like on the West Coast for instance, that's how you get away with it. The more you know.
Yeah.
Dead air.
I think I just did it to make sure they could also tell me things with honesty, because I was like, hey, look, I'm going to be honest with you. You can be honest with me.
Yeah, I don't care, John.
All right, so...
Yes, rare Falgy W. Thank you, chat.
Falgy W.
I mean,
yeah.
that is kind of like a little bit...
It happens occasionally.
Regardless, but like, I don't know.
Can't give him too many. Or
Absolutely, that's why I edited it out of the original thing, and then I wanted to be transparent and leak the full thing.
Oh my god. Shut up, Jar!
Like, I could have kept that to myself, but I wanted to be upfront. Unfortunately, that's now just seen as self-reporting. You don't admit to something, you're hiding it. If you admit to it, you're self-reporting.
I mean...
Or if you have the truth, then what?
How about we don't just blanket statements about overgeneralizations? Maybe that would help.
Just
what are we self-reporting on, sir? It depends.
I know!
Me telling something versus giving away the information you've given are two very different things.
Oh, god damn it.
I mean, regardless of like if you meant it or not, I just thought it was like a weird thing to just say in that situation, just because like it's a person with allegations.
every copy of Super Falgy 64 is personalized.
No, it's actually Super Soybean 64.
Oh, it's Super Falgy 64. Fuck off.
You know, you're talking to them.
No, Super
Right.
Soygi.
I already,
It's a special
already
edition.
admitted I
You team up
completely
with Cup
have
of
no excuse for
Noodles.
how I conducted myself in that call.
Right. I mean, I think you might have tapped on this a little bit, but is there any reason why you also ask like leading questions?
Nobody cares about the leading questions thing. Okay, so this is something that I will say about the leading questions. Actually,
we are not journalists.
No. I do want to like be. I want to be very tactful with the way I say this.
Okay.
So let me rephrase this. Jar did ask leading questions to create his own narrative. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But wasn't part of the issues with his videos. I guess it was. It's just like he created a narrative that the minor partnered with the last person Cinnabear tried to groom. It's just a really weird thing. I do agree that Ace bringing this up is important, but I think that wasn't as much of a criticism from people, in my opinion, but I could be wrong. I believe it was a criticism of us, but just differently. Because it was just like a narrative. But again, they had talked about all this stuff in DMs. So like one's to surmise that maybe this was discussed.
Could you repeat that?
You might have answered this before, but just to ask just again, is there any reason why you ask Cinnabear like leading questions in the interview?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. I will retract what I said.
Now we take the
Jar?
W away.
Could you elaborate more?
Okay.
I'm trying to understand the best I can because that's.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry. I'll put it a little bit like a bit easier to understand. Is there any reason in the interview, like when you ask Cinnabear questions, is there any reason why you ask them questions to basically lead? It felt like you kind of like wanted to lead them to an answer you wanted them to answer with.
Chat, you're
Honestly,
going down.
I was extremely tired. It was late for me, and I also didn't want them to run away. And honestly, I have no excuse for myself.
Hello, chat.
I don't know why.
Wait, where are you putting
I
chat?
guess I
What's
just
going
wanted to hear
on?
the answers I wanted to hear. I didn't want to believe that
No.
they were. I think I said this in my
No,
video.
don't do
I
that
didn't
to
want to believe
chat.
they were as guilty as
We
everybody
need
made them
them.
out to be.
Okay,
Right.
so like this is the thing. This was not real. We know this. Like this is just Jar is just not understanding. Yeah. Honestly, the leading questions didn't bother me as much as the interview. Yeah. No, I just lowered I wanted to sit down. Yeah, no. It's the questions that were leading did they did change how the interview worked. So I can agree, like I agree with what Ace is saying. He was narrativizing it, so I'm very curious how he's gonna saying, "Oh, just make them less guilty" by shoving blame on the minor. I don't understand that.
Yeah,
You can have a little victim
it was the
blame
first
as the
interview
truth.
I've ever done, and mind if we take a break for a little bit?
No, don't
Thank
take
you.
a
Just,
break.
I'll stay on call. I just will.
He has to
gotta
poop.
shit.
I just want some.
You just
Yeah,
want to pull
poop.
and make it 2xp to his back.
He's got
Stop pooping.
You could have cut the call as well, so you have to wait for this, but no, you get the full length.
Stop pooping.
Then did you put chapters
Stop
in this video as
pooping.
well?
Did he put? Does it actually say when he comes back?
No, someone would be
no.
too lazy.
No, 36.
Convoy video.
Maybe not.
On him because I didn't know if it was the right
Maybe
thing to
I'm
do or not.
wrong.
Because
You were tricked.
I was
So
tricked.
that you could grow yourself.
Hold up. Chat, I was tricked. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is 29. Oh my god, it's like 5 minutes of a break. Jesus Christ.
I honestly think my thought process at the
Jesus Christ, 5 minutes of a fucking break. I was on like 22.
Sorry about that. I just grabbed some water and used the bathroom real quick.
Guys. Remember water for later, chill. Children, remember water for later.
That's fine.
Yes. My dog
I don't
Leia is just
wanna.
right there in the back.
Oh,
she's
she's watching you.
Yeah, she's watching. Wherever Daddy
Like,
Cloudy
Dad, what are you
is.
doing over there? Come cuddle.
I wish. Chat, if I could do streams in the bed, I would, but I don't. I can't. No, you know what I mean.
What? No.
So I honestly think
I
my
mean,
thought
I
process
can
at the
tell you
time
the
was
No.
I didn't want her to run away,
Don't
and
say that.
sometimes you have to ask people leading questions when they're in a state of panic. But I think the way I did it was incredible.
But what you asked were not leading. Like, that's not what leading questions are for. B, more importantly, you didn't just ask her leading questions. You asked her yes/no questions based on your own conjecture. Like, that isn't what happened. That's not what happened. I don't know where Cloudy is right now, Pimenta. I'm sorry.
Incredibly stupid.
Probably in the chat.
I'm not the person to handle stuff like this, so I'm not ever going to try to do something like this again.
Right. What made you want to get involved anyways?
Honestly, I felt bad for them. I thought it was, they were, I mean, it just seemed like something was off. I did feel bad for them, and...
Don't feel... No! Stop this! Stop feeling fucking bad, you stupid idiot! Stop! What? Why do you feel bad? Don't feel bad for pedophiles. Don't feel bad for pedophiles. Why?
They're just like him. He understands them, Falgi.
Why does he understand them, Ash?
Like
Don't say that out loud. Why does he understand them?
Kung Fu.
I have a lot of feelings with a lot of dramas where I feel like something's off, and I don't say anything, only for things to get revealed later on. Like with the John Swan and Dream drama, I was very suspicious about everything. I didn't say.
Proof. Huh? Why? Who cares?
Gossip. He's a helpful. He's a relentless gossip.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
Anything. I was like, dang it. And I wanted to take my time with this, like go through it slowly. And I really thought there was something here because in the...
But you were wrong. But you were wrong. It doesn't matter. You were wrong.
Yeah, at the end of the day, if I was wrong, I knew I would get bashed. Cindy would still get bashed, and that's how things would have gone.
But you were wrong.
Like if I was right, I would have helped someone. And
did he know that?
Yeah.
But you were wrong.
All right. Yeah, hold on, one more. Thinking.
Last question.
No, I think there was a couple things I still had to ask.
Okay, so the one critique I had for Ace, if anything, it's not really a critique. Well, it is, but not a bad one.
Well, say it.
I would have asked him, well, how do you feel about the situation now? Knowing what you know, like, do you still feel like you're right? Like, do you feel like you did the right thing? That is something that I would have asked him. I would have pressed him on a little bit. Because it's very clear that the way he's talking about it, it sounds like he still feels like there's something wrong with the situation. Which I don't get where that comes from personally. I don't know. I don't understand where he's getting that from. That's part of my issue. That is the only thing I would have done. I would have pressed him on that. I would have been like, so how do you feel now?
Fuck.
I just think he wants to be right, just so he can avoid.
Oh yeah, he wants to be right, but like, what does that mean? What does the right mean to him in this instance? You know what I mean?
To not be.
I don't think it matters. I think whatever he would have to do in order to be viewed upon as right, he probably would do it.
Yeah.
Like I don't think it really matters to him what that quote unquote right move, right decision is. I think it's more based in whatever I can do so that I'm not being targeted is what I do. Like there's no ethics for him in this regard. He just doesn't want to be a target.
Yeah, he wants the privilege of poking everybody in the eyes, but having no one poke him back.
Yeah, no, 100%. And that'll come out in the
Yeah,
second
that
call.
too.
And in the second call, we will illuminate everything. Chad, if you wanted to hear me yell, you're going to hear it.
What?
Yeah. What else was there? Okay, yeah. I guess in the Jar and Lio call, like, oh yeah, Jar, yeah. I was kind of confused about like something. It seemed like you kind of admitted to something that sounds really fucked up. There was like a part where I think Lio just basically just says you use people as tools or stepping stones, and you just kind of like didn't negate that.
Lio was yelling a lot. I mean, I did push back on one thing, and that was the only thing I pushed back on was I said I don't always go back on my apologies, and then I asked him what have I gone back on, and he said, oh, I don't have any examples. So like I don't know what was going on. Like I shouldn't say that. I knew what was going on.
Yeah, Sasso, we're gonna go over the Mally call.
The thing is, I don't know what he was saying, so I just decided to stay quiet and not say anything because after the Chud call,
that doesn't mean anything.
I decided.
It's like he's running circles around the question.
He fawned out.
Man's heartbroken.
Out.
He can't keep punching down on people.
He fawned out.
We just keep on tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down.
I just made an ass of myself, so I just wanted to stay quiet. And I don't think I use people as stepping stones. I really don't think I do that. But what if I do that? And I was in not the best mental state. I've been questioning myself a lot. I mean, I can't really think of an example of using someone as a stepping stone. Like I didn't be like more importantly, what does that mean?
Using someone as a step.
You know what it means.
But like semantic Andy, you don't understand.
I thought you were going to debate.
So please, someone else define it for me.
Oh my god. I thought this guy was supposed to be good at debates. I thought he was supposed to be good. Chat.
No, he's never been good. He's always been terrible. And the only reason he's ever gotten an air quotes win here is because he's been punching down on literal children.
Yeah.
I don't know, chat.
The only reason he's won is because people who have gone after him have literally made up shit about him.
Yeah.
Not
so it's the easiest to fucking dunk.
Hugh, I want you to actually put this in perspective. This man is in his 30s beefing with 17-year-olds. The ACC has mostly been literal children. They have all been from like 14 to 20. And that he's been fighting with as a man in his mid-30s.
Tremendous.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. When he's been punching down, fighting children, that's actively what it's been.
Yeah, I would agree.
It's easy to argue with a 17-year-old who's at most done a debate.
In this context, that you would befriend someone with just only the intention in mind to backstab them in a video later, so that you could grow yourself. Which I guess that's what that was implied there.
Yeah, that was
an example.
Implied,
the only example, the closest thing I can think of is the name's Junkie, and he went against me first, and I begged him to like just talk things out with me, and he wouldn't. And then I thought, okay, I'm just going to talk about what he's been saying about me behind the scenes, and that's the closest thing I can come to. Like I didn't backstab Lyle Convoy.
Yes,
sure, I was working on a video, but I never made it.
Yeah, but you were poisoning.
I didn't backstab him, but I've been gay-opping him.
Yeah, you were like, I don't listen again. I have mixed feelings about Lio. He's done wrong. Don't get me wrong, but like, you were actively making a video that was going to gay-op him, and you also just threw him under the bus too when he had his own shit. So it's like, come on. You didn't release the video because you didn't have the chance to. That's what it was. He's such a fucking little liar.
And you know, I've been going back and forth on it for several months. I didn't backstab Spoctor. We weren't that close, and you know, I was pretty charitable, all things considered, at least in comparison to other videos back then.
The fact that you have to list the people you didn't backstab
is weird.
Is a bad sign, buddy.
Yeah,
you've already lost.
It's just a weird one. Well, I didn't do this in this instance. But there are other instances where you've done it.
The example he used in the call, if I remember correctly, Doodle Towns per se. Or...
I mean, Doodle Tone started it with me, and I tried to work things out with Doodle Tones for a long time. Doodle Tones got exposed. That Doodle Tones getting exposed had nothing to do with me.
Right.
Okay.
I didn't even know what was going on, but I'm also kind of if I did know what was going on, do you think I should have talked about what was going
definitely
on
knew
with the
what was going
FCK
on.
stuff? Because
Yeah.
I'm put in this situation. If I don't talk about what my
He was a
friends
part of the
do, I'm
FCK.
hiding stuff.
Remember
If I
that?
do
Yeah.
talk about it, I'm a backstabber. The thing is, I've done neither.
Right.
Okay, that doesn't give you a win.
I don't think you should be silent about the FCK. I think that would be something I would encourage you to talk about.
Yeah. What?
As a situation, yeah. I wouldn't ever discourage someone to talk about the FCK unless their only intention was to sweep things up or hide something. But I don't think that's what you would ever plan to do, from my knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was also kind of just letting Lio vent because he's...
Makari, what was FCK for the members of the chat who don't know?
The FCK was the Fruitcake server, which was a collective art server of all of the creators. Every art person was there. Peaches, Leo, all of that. And then what's it called? It was a whole lot of here's a just server for creators to all hang out.
Mm-hmm.
Think of the Tea Party group chat for commentary,
yep.
but art-wise with the Discord. But the problem is there was a bunch of minors there, and then a lot of weird things going on with them, like drawing porn of each other, sharing a bunch of like Nazi porn, and or like
the fruitcake.
The Sandy Cheeks
before or after Senate?
I think they've ended up overlapping.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought. I couldn't recall.
Because like it was really weird is that the FCK also had like cartoon channels that like got involved with drama stuff as well. Not just what's it called? Art commentary. So it leaned into all of that.
Every time I hear about the Art CC, I wish to throw everything into the trash. Everything.
Everything?
Everything.
Seemed like he had a lot of built-up anger.
Everything.
Yeah. I won't lie. Lio has helped me a lot privately, and I do thank him for that. That's why I was having such a hard time making a video on him, because I didn't know if it was the right thing to do or not, because should you only be nice to people who are nice to you? If someone helps you out, should you never call them out? Like I never leaked anything about Lio, as far as I know. The closest
as far as I know, that's not the point though. The point is
that's the phrase. You keep hearing that phrase. As far as I know. As far as I know.
Jesus Christ.
As far as I know. It's like Boogie. Like I never did.
God damn it.
And I asked Lio for permission to do that.
Right. I mean, I guess we could like ask about that a little bit with the Lio convoy video. What was like? I guess what was going to be your angle with it? Just because I'm kind of curious.
Interesting. Okay, this is an interesting question because we don't know much about the Lio convoy video.
Like, what would have you talked about per se?
We don't know anything about it.
The thing is, I can make up anything. Like, I can say anything. I can say, it was a defense video or nothing.
I can say anything.
Why would you say that?
So this is the problem, is that even if he has the best of intentions, the fact that he immediately poisons the well over everything. Why would you ever have any good grace for him when he's immediately like, well, I could be lying. I could lie that I'm not a pedophile.
I can say anything. Is an insane fucking statement
I can say anything, but I shouldn't say anything.
Hey, Tusky for the 2.
What do robots eat for snacks? Microchips.
Lyle wasn't in the FCK server.
I've heard that
allegedly.
one, and I still don't like it.
Lyle wasn't in the FKC server, allegedly. It was the friend group server, not an art Discord. It was before Senate and even before bottom of the barrel. God only know what the fuck that means. And then Lolcow said, I was one of the people who reported on the FCK. I can confirm that, yes, Jar was in that server, but how much he was aware of what went on isn't fully known. Thank you.
Yeah, he was one of the ones that like they argued him. Some people like Dumbsville, Ellis Mark, and whatnot were there, but not proactive.
Oh man, Ellis Mark! I remember the drama with him like 1 or 2 years ago.
Christ,
with his girlfriend.
I don't know any of these people.
It's just been it's such a dumpster
It's
fire.
fine. It's fine.
Ellis
It
Mark is
involves
a, like,
Daft Tina. No one likes him.
so Ellis Mark was a is an animation reviewer. So he's like, I review every episode of Family Guy, The Simpsons, and whatnot, and covers all of that.
I hate all of these people involved.
Yeah.
So
I hate them
it's
all.
unrelated to art itself, just like talking about media and animations. And it was just the FCK
Yes.
came the friends, and here's a content creators server. It's just this has been such a dumpster fire and like bogs into each other and overlaps with how much stuff. After a while, it gets murky. I know
Offensive video.
Akumu, not Kumo, has covered all of that stuff because he's
Yeah.
got personal vendetta against the ACC.
Ellis Mark was a minor at the time, and also cannot be confirmed how much he knew either. But he wasn't active in the from the logs that were shown. Christ, I hate the ACC. Holy shit.
I was just trying to go over his history and everything he did, but the thing is, like, this is completely anecdotal because no one knows what I was going to say at this point because I never made the video, so I honestly don't see the point in even asking this question because, let's be honest here, I can...
You know what you were going to say!
I did anything because...
You know, though! Like, are you...
No,
like...
he lost his notes. You don't understand.
Oh,
what the fuck? You knew! You knew what you were going to say! Come on! You knew what you were going to say! What, are you fucking stupid?
No, you don't.
Why is he being so evasive?
Because he knows that if he says
it would mean admitting guilt.
It would mean admitting guilt.
It would
mean admitting guilt. It would mean that he was gonna burn Lio super hard, which is already something that he knows that Lio knows that he was gonna do. It's Christ.
Very easily lie about what my intentions were because no one knows.
I mean, I
What?
guess you could lie.
You could just lie.
Yeah, like, yeah, because
Why would
like,
you
there's
say
no proof
that?
either way.
I mean, you still have the draft of your script, right?
The
Pause.
silence. The silence.
Yeah, that's meant. That's pause. The silence.
The silence is deafening.
Quick, think of a lie. Think of a lie. Oh, I deleted it.
Oh no.
I don't think I do. I think I could look for it, but I don't think I do.
Hey, Blue Yokai with the 5.
Look at your puppa. That absolute angel baby. Sweet Clodgy child. Give her all the treats. Give her my money. Also, I saw a Chihuahua-sized Shiba today.
Okay, a
Dang,
Chihuahua-sized Shiba is hilarious. There's actually 2 other Shibas where I live. Hey, Star Sprinter with the 5!
Did you hear about the writing robot who combined all the books ever written into one big novel? It's a long story.
Oh my god, thank you, Star Sprinter with the 5. What was I gonna say? Clougy is hilarious. Chihuahua-sized Shiba. So there's actually two Shibas that I know of in where I live. There's one that is like a miniature Shiba that is, it's not as big, obviously, as her, but it's more of the rounded Shiba that that you guys would like know of. She's very square, probably because she's descendant from like, so from what I understand, her type of breed would be crossbred with like Japanese wolves and foxes, apparently. It's a big thing I looked into recently. But yes, it's a big old Shiba.
I mean, I guess like...
And chat, you know, if we reach all the donations, this dog gets another treat.
That would be the only way if, like, in your situation that you probably could prove the truth is if you showed someone what you were writing.
Yes, Mame Shiba is like what it is. Yes, PyCK.
But, I don't know, that's your choice. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know, because... I was just trying to ask you for your side on it, but, like, I mean, it would have been, I guess the answer would have affected, I don't know, I'm trying to think, the answer that could have answered something, like, if you were going to make the video just to shit on him endlessly, that probably would not be a positive thing, but, I don't know, depends. Really depends how your answer could have been. But
yes, the thing is, though, let's say I released a script, how do people know I didn't, like, change it, or edit it, or whatever, like, at this point... Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, though, like, at this point, I didn't even make the video, so I don't see why anyone should care. So I'm
People care because it was a part of the story. It's because it's a
release
part
the
of
transcript.
Well, it's not just that. It's a part of his story of creating docs on people ready to fire out when they fuck up. I'll be very real. Hi. You know Diesel's our friend. I don't have a document on Diesel if he fucks up. That's fucking weird.
Are you not ready to backstab everybody the second things go awry?
Yeah.
No, because I'm a decent person.
You're not a
I have a
paranoid
doc on
schizophrenic?
Diesel.
Yeah.
I have one on him.
I don't.
I have a
Is it
doc
full
on
of
Diesel.
goblins? Is it a
No,
goblin
it's
doc?
full of how many times he has. It's full of how many times he has promised the watermelon and has never delivered.
Oh my god.
It's just a document of all the mods or perms he doesn't give mods.
Oh, let's not do that right now. Ay.
Well, yeah, I mean,
workers
that's
rise
fully
up.
And I also don't see, huh?
No, I get that. Like, it's definitely like your choice whether to make it public or not. I mean, I was just asking to see like what you were gonna like talk about in it if you were to make it, but
yeah, it's like Jar doesn't
It
understand
doesn't matter because I'm
why.
not making it.
Jar doesn't understand why this question is being asked. It's the fact that it exists.
And if people are very mixed on Lio, he's mostly hated, so it's whatever at this point.
yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
I don't care.
it's all right. Trying to think, because I guess like just looping back to that thing that was said with the whole like stepping stones and like tools thing.
There we go.
Were you trying to like? Did you have like the end goal of maybe defending Cinny to hopefully one day that if you were in Andromeda ask her for help?
This is important to note. As reported by Beckett, as reported by a couple different other people, Jar had burned all of the friend group that he had established in the ACC and was looking to establish his own friend group. So when he did that, if he ever got into controversy again, people would run to his defense. That was part of the whole thing, and he was trying to get some of the biggest people in the ACC that he had not befriended previously into some kind of groupthink.
That has never worked.
That has never worked.
Why would I do that? It has never worked for me ever.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just asking you, like, was that your end
No.
goal?
No, because anytime, especially people like, there are certain people who would be able to help me, who I could befriend. Cindy is definitely not one of them.
Right.
I mean, girl can't even defend herself, so why would I ask her for help?
Yeah, I mean, I guess like, when you say it like that, I could see that. I don't know. It's just like with the DMs, it's like, you did definitely have a little bit of a savior complex, a little bit.
Yeah.
That's fine. I really thought I was doing the right thing because I thought worst case scenario, people bash me and Cindy falls.
A little bit of both. Savior complex is a complex of opportunity. Captain Save-A-Ho, like, it's just what it is. But he definitely has like this feeling that he can right the wrongs. And like it's there. Yeah. Oh, Captain Save-A-Groomer. Yep. I would agree.
Captain
Anyways,
Groomer.
and I thought that was the worst case scenario. But if the best case scenario was like I was actually onto something here, I think what I did was
keeps like referencing to this story as if he saw something nobody else saw, which is insane to think about because what everyone saw was predation and grooming.
What Jar saw was
an opportunity.
Payday.
Oh my god.
He wanted to get money off the pedophile.
Yeah. What J. Cole said? No. No.
Was ultimately selfless, but anyone would say that. So I don't know. It's up to like, it's up in the judgment is up to the eye of the beholder or whatever you say.
I mean,
no.
The only thing is, like, I think I would respect that perspective a lot more if you went through the research a lot more thoroughly.
That's the other issue. He never did that.
I feel like you would have been at least to a similar conclusion to a lot of people. I mean, even Kumo conceded that it was sexual misconduct with a minor, like on other streams, which he has even said is worse than grooming. Which at that point, I don't know why he would still defend her.
Kumo confuses.
Hey, as a side note, because it's been brought to my attention. Friend of the channel. Oh, let me pause this real quick. Friend of the channel, Mishi, is currently has some slots open. If you are interested Go get him. Mishi does wonderful art. We love her very much on this channel. So if you don't know Mishi here, please, 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 please go commission them for some art. Great person. I'll link them in the chat. Copy link.
Can't link it.
Go, 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 go. Oh, God. Maybe I put too many of those in there.
No, what have you done? The chat's gonna explode.
No, chat is going to explode because I did the thing where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, I can't do 4. Only 3 then. There we go. Pop. Okay, wait, it was only 1? Okay, hold up. 2.
Yeah. Wait, the link's broken.
3. Wait, the link broke?
Wait, let me check.
I think because I put 3 of them in the same message. It's fine. I am a little dumb.
Broke.
What do you mean it's broke? Should work.
It doesn't work.
Why? Why doesn't it work? Go to site. Yeah, see, it didn't break.
Now. What the fuck?
It worked. Here, I do one more, chat. There we go. Go support our friend Mishi. Don't click the first one. I'll delete the first one. There you go. Click those other 3, though. Oh, that's the music.
It's me. But like, sexual okay. I'm. Can we take a break so I can ask you a question?
Stop taking breaks, motherfucker. Stop. Nobody cares about your breaks.
Water breaks, snack breaks. We're gonna take a nap break.
Oh wait, that's
like
from
30 minutes.
2023.
Sleep calls are for.
Oh, the message is from 2023. Oh, I'm stupid. Whoops.
Wow.
I'm dumb. Go shoot Mishi some money anyways. Ask when her commissions are open. I don't fucking I'm dumb.
Do you think sexual misconduct is worse than grooming? Or like, what is sexual?
What? Did you?
What?
Did he just say, do you think sexual misconduct is grooming?
My cat scared me.
Is it worse than
Sarah
grooming?
should look up what the definition of sexual misconduct is.
Why does he
Because
ask
this
that?
Is a rectangle a square?
Why does he ask that? There's no like they're not that. First off, they're not the same thing. But secondly,
Hey.
Like,
Hi, kitty.
Oh.
He's a pretty kitty.
Oh my
Everything's
god.
gonna be all right. The sun doesn't need to explode right now. It vaporized everybody in the world.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay, chat. We're gonna survive, chat.
Okay.
We're together.
Sexual misconduct.
Well, I haven't like seen like the actual definition of it. It's just I remember that was a claim he made. Oh, I could
Because like when I think of grooming, like I think of people like trying to meet up with a minor in person and
prepping for sex. That would be the core definition. Yes.
Yeah. So I was that's I don't know what sexual misconduct means, but if he said, "Oh, I think this thing is worse than grooming," but I'm still going to defend her.
All right. So here's
yeah.
like I'm just looking up a definition. What is defined as sexual misconduct? Involvement in any sexual contact when the victim is unable to consent.
Okay.
So I mean that would be like
that sounds like. So is it rape? Like I
What the fuck, dude? He's so stupid. He's so stupid, Fauci. Why is he so stupid?
Makari, I need you to speak for me right now. I think I'm losing my mind.
I have no words other than
Don't homeschool your kids.
Homeschooling and hyper religious
I'll say
people were a sake. No, you cannot say. Okay,
Don't say
I'll
it.
say it.
Don't
I'll say
I
it.
believe in you.
I'll
Don't
say it.
say it. I love
chat. Please post Q's favorite emoji if you are a member.
I'll fucking say it.
Say the emoji.
It is just truly. We're like
there's a certain store I like to shop at, chat.
No.
I tell people to shop at it, too.
Is it Target? I like going to Target.
Buddy.
I do like Target, though.
We say explode. You post explodes, chat. You know what to do. Slur.
Ooh, definitely Harbor Freight. That'd be a good alternative.
Stop blaming it on homeschooling. I was homeschooled and set to go to a seminary priest. Saint, you're different. Saint, you're different,
Saint, that's
buddy.
not. He was Mormon homeschooled.
Yeah.
It was the overbearing religious. We don't want to teach you anything. Almost like unschooling type of behavior, and he like parades that around a lot. That he comes from. That's why he excuses his vehement racism and ex-homophobia was the fact that he was in a religious household.
His crazy racism.
We'll get there. Yeah. No. He's like he grew up in like a cult, like a religious cult thing.
Please, I'm not trying to be stupid. I'm really asking here because, like, when I hear not consent, that's the first thing that pops into my mind.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess if I read more of this, I don't even know why I was making that claim. Intentional and unwelcome touching of, or coercing, forcing, or attempting to coerce or force another to touch a person's intimate parts, defined as genital area, groin, inner thigh, buttocks, or...
Yeah, okay. So, for those who don't know, sexual misconduct can, like, highlight a couple different things. It can be through exposure, it can be forcible touching, or forcing someone to touch you inappropriately, like... Misconduct is like it can umbrella term a lot of these different things. This is weird tangent we're going off of right now. Why did he ask this?
They weren't even met in person. I don't know why he was making that claim.
I think this is just a case of, I don't misusing the word, but I think it's very weird to call something worse than grooming, but I'm still going to defend it. But I did say in my video, Cindy did absolutely 100% speak very inappropriately around minors. I said it was wildly inappropriate.
Yes, but you're saying it's wildly inappropriate, but you said she was a coom. You quote said...
You call her a coomer.
She's a coomer, not a groomer. I don't understand where we're going. Oh, I hate this man every day. Every day I hate this man. Every day.
It was an optic nightmare. My big issue was I was focused on, is this grooming or not? But like, and I thought, well, she was already bashed for what she did. So like, and everybody already hated her. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, like, with Kumo too, like, I know, like, with another thing that you like said, you kind of like were a bit more convinced on his side for two things, if I remember correctly. One, usually he's very like bad faith and malicious and has a very low bar of what he considers pedophilia, but was defending Cindy. And I believe the second one is he seemed to have won a few debates. Just like
okay, so this is the thing, right? We listened to some of Kumo's debates before he like deleted his entire channel off the internet. They weren't debates. It was him saying, "Oh, you don't know the full story." And some dude in the call being like, "Brother, I read the document. You're fucking stupid." What? Kumo didn't win shit. He sounded psychotic, but nobody was paying attention because Kumo was small enough that nobody cared. It was only when, Jar signal boosted this entire story that people looked into Kumo and was like, huh, this is really weird. Why are you defending her? Huh? Why do you have this call that's just weird? Yeah, it's just another excuse that Jar wishes to use.
Question with that too. If he won a few debates, right? What debates do you think he won?
Yeah,
just to start off
the
with
other thing.
I
want to know.
I couldn't find the footage, so like I just remember at the time like him yelling at people and the people being like changing their minds on Cindy Bear.
Nobody changed their minds. The people didn't want to fucking get yelled at because he wasn't going to change.
Was like, this guy seems like he really wants to fight for someone. Maybe he's onto something, because there's been so many cases where everybody's bashing someone only for it to get reversed later. And I thought maybe he might have been onto something. And I really thought, worst case scenario, if I'm wrong, I'm just going to get bashed and Cindy is still going to get canceled. And something even worse than that happened.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I kind of have a hard time following with your logic is like, his low bar thing, right? It's like, that's one thing, but it's like you've also recognized that I think you called him like schizophrenic.
Yeah,
if I remember correctly,
this.
or like mentally unwell or something like that in your video. And it's like
I heard a rumor that he was schizophrenic, but I didn't say that. I don't.
Who cares if the motherfucker was schizophrenic? I don't give a shit if he was schizophrenic. How old was Cindy again? Around 2021. I don't give a fuck if Kumo is schizophrenic, take all the Haldol you want. I don't give a shit. Maybe take the whole bottle. I don't fucking care.
Take your Haldol.
Like, I don't give a shit. Like, who the fuck cares?
Take a chill pill.
Yes, chill pill. Thank you very much. Like,
Yeah, we got meds in the chat.
Yeah, can we get meds in the chat?
Meds in the chat.
Take your
You're
meds,
a real
chat.
one.
Take your meds, chat. Take your meds, chat. No, it's just like one of those things where it's like, what the fuck was he thinking?
I'm gonna go feed my cats. I'll be right back.
There's no amount of okay, chat. If you're new here, I work in mental health. I've worked with schizophrenic patients. I haven't met a schizophrenic patient that I know of off the top of my head that would be like, oh yeah. Schizophrenia is why I defended this pedophile. Yeah. What? Are you insane?
I don't believe I said he was schizophrenic in his video.
I think he might have said mentally unwell or something like that because he showed the...
yeah, he is mentally unwell. He defended a pedophile. All of them were mentally unwell.
Kumo was mentally unwell for millions of other reasons, but that's not a
of course.
He's a dude that had the breakdown about convincing women to cut themselves with his name.
Yeah. The cut slut shit. That's like at the bottom of the iceberg.
The crash out clip he had on like the Brion topic right after.
Oh yeah, but that's like that's just yelling. That's not like anything major. I mean, if I saw a clip of you yelling, I would think you were just like really angry and upset. I don't think that would be proof of you being mentally unwell. But I think he sometimes, even people who are mentally unwell, like a lot of the times they do have like important things to say.
So are you calling everybody who thinks that you're crazy ableist? I don't understand this line of thinking. This dude's so fucking stupid.
Some of the greatest minds are mentally unwell.
I mean, I guess I just wouldn't you like take it with a grain of salt?
Wait, what?
Shut up.
Some of the greatest minds are mentally unwell.
Shut the fuck up.
Is he really trying to equate himself to someone like Elon Musk?
I don't even.
He's trying. He's Elon posting.
Help me, guys. Just Jesus Christ, please. Some of the greatest minds.
Really considered Mr. Sen to be just a flat-out pedophile, and they called him a pedophile multiple times and like that. And I think you're aware of the Mr. Sen stuff, right?
Yes, I recently blocked him because I was waiting because he reached out to me, but I just blocked him because I didn't want to hear it because I've been giving him a chance for a very long time to make a video to defend himself, but it's just never going to come out at this point. I think he's just going to bite the bullet on that, but I wasn't willing to risk defending him because it looked like he was guilty.
I mean, the messages did happen. That was like confirmed.
I love he looked guilty. If the messages are real, if the evidence is there and it's real, it's not that he looks guilty. He is guilty. Who are we talking about? I don't fucking care. I'm tired of hearing about fucking pedophiles and fucking noncery in the fucking ACC again.
You're never gonna outrun it.
Never. We're never outrunning it.
Being honest.
I can't.
Even like he conceded to it.
Well, he kept on telling me that it was like a context or fake, and I said, okay, I'll wait for your response, and he never made it.
Yeah, I mean, he kept saying that to everyone. And then,
he said to everybody.
Stream like a summer time last year of like Crows of Judgment, where he talked about it and like even had screenshots of Sen talking to someone else to try to cover up the whole thing, and that got leaked, and Sen just stopped lying about it.
Oh, he finally stopped lying about it?
Yeah.
Oh, finally.
I mean, he still tries to say he didn't know that it was Lolly, even though it said Lolly on the image. But other than that, he does admit to being catfish and, you know, there being lolicon DMs. But like the thing is, like, I wasn't like trying to go fully into Sen. The thing is, like, Kubo has called people like that just a full-blown pedophile. So it's like, naturally, with something like that, wouldn't you like be a little? I feel like wouldn't like the natural response be, okay, this guy makes very shitty judgment calls. I should.
Sasa, she admitted to it. How do you get past that? So part of it was Jar allegedly was talking to Cinnabear as she crafted the response video saying that she did it. So it was like a whole big thing. with
They
it.
they took it back and made the
Yes.
argument she only admitted to it under duress. That
Yeah.
it wasn't her actual words, and that she didn't actually admit to it. She just had no choice to because people bullied her into admitting it.
Yeah.
I wasn't actually a groomer, guys. I was forced to say it.
Ignore the porn I sent children. I just happened to be pressured to say that I was a pedophile.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but none of you can peer pressure me to say I'm a pedophile.
It's just so weird. It's such a bizarre line of
I was
thinking.
peer pressured to have the minor read the fanfic to me.
Should probably be skeptical of what he's saying.
It was more like, okay, his bar of being what counts as a pedo is so low, or I guess in this case, I think I'm using the term so low. Like, he's called so many people pedophiles for so many reasons. So I thought,
no, we're still trapped
if he
in this
doesn't
hell.
think this person's a pedophile,
It's
What
almost,
did you...
it's almost like when somebody's calling everybody a pedophile, it lowers the meaning of the word, which was the comment on Kumo. It's
Also,
go on, Makari.
I want to make a little point here is that what's it called? With the whole they don't admit to it. Bro, if you've seen any Chris Hansen thing, a number of pedophiles will straight up admit that they were talking to children.
Yeah.
So them trying to say, well, if she was actually a pedophile, she wouldn't admit to it. That's just unequivocally false.
Yeah. And like there's like this whole thing too where and it's been talked about, like the whole lolicon stuff. I don't like it. I've been open about it. It's ew.
Gross. Moving on.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, it's you. I don't no. Just fucking no. No.
Is this really lolly?
Oh, god damn it.
The clothes, fire. Everything else, no thank you.
Yeah, I don't, it's not even just that. I just don't, no. Stop fucking sharing it.
maybe
Share
he's
more
onto
buff
something. Maybe
dudes.
he is.
Yeah, share more buff dudes and buff ladies. Stop sharing kids. It's weird.
Share more Fuda.
Cute.
That's a take.
Cute.
Cute.
Yeah, no. You
What?
meant Lolita.
What?
Ash, you meant like the
Oh,
Lolita.
yeah, Lolita,
clothes.
sorry.
Yes, I knew what you meant. I didn't...
Sorry, Moon Bunnies. My mistake.
Yeah, but god damn it. God damn it, Q.
Because when the least charitable guy
I am not
is being
ashamed.
charitable, maybe
I know you're not, buddy. I know you're not ashamed. We've had this conversation on the broadcast. None of us are ashamed. We're literally just talking about like fucking images of kids. It's weird.
I mean,
like,
did you guys didn't see last stream where we watched someone get like an enema from our POV?
Oh, that's right. Like again.
None of these words are in the Bible.
Again, it's just. I don't know. I hate this. I hate. Hey,
Yeah,
Boston,
see?
what's up?
Oh,
He
yeah,
beats
they got
them,
mommies,
just
yes.
mommies.
Yeah.
Tipster moment, but you know.
R.I.P.
I thought maybe I
Tipster.
could hear about.
Don't say they're
Come back
short
from the
stack.
grave in like
Sprinter.
2
God
days.
damn it. I know short stack people.
I know. Do you?
I
Though?
dated a short stack. Nice lady. Actually got me this mug. Unironically, we went on like one date, and she came back with like a mug.
Oh, that's cute.
And she kind of went a little cuckoo afterwards. But I mean, I got a mug out of it, so who the fuck cares?
I got a mug out of it, guys.
Yeah.
Yes, we do mean
Awesome.
adult short.
Yes. Like yeah, of course. Of course.
I mean, you could definitely hear them out to hear a person's side, but I mean, even with Kumo, some of the things he was saying, he was trying to like say that there was one of the craziest things he was saying, which was not spread around as much, was he unironically thought that Birdie and like all these people organized a gay op against Cinnabear to.
Okay, I will say this though. Birdie being gay-opped by everyone they've ever met is the strangest thing. It is still
No one likes
weird, the
them.
Birdie call that has come out, and it just reveals that everybody is gay-opping them. I don't know what to say anymore.
I mean, I watched dude did like a stage talk about her and him, and I'm like, man, they're just a terrible person who just
Yeah.
portrays
They
everybody.
are. They're
so
just-
I'm not surprised.
They're just bad.
Honestly, Birdie's hit the like Chris Chan horror cow moment of everything they've done, and people are actively out to just try and ruin it as much as possible.
Yeah.
They're the person
I
that
am
brought up having
shocked.
children cut themselves.
Yeah.
I am shocked that the only time I've seen Chris actually put a trigger warning in one of his videos, and it was about Birdie.
Because they're
It
crazy.
was bad.
Because they're crazy.
I was floored. I'm like, wait, Chris put a trigger warning up on a video? Yeah, he did. Because it's crazy.
Yeah.
And like what his theory was that they all sent the minor to Cinnabear so that Cinnabear would fuck up.
Which is a fucking thing he said. Oh Jesus Christ.
I wouldn't put it past him to say that. I wouldn't.
Yeah, but you also said that, you stupid fuck.
Past him.
Well, he said that in a live stream, and then it just like that whole thing got debunked because the group chat got leaked, and there was literally nothing of that happened or any of the sort of that happened. So it's like I don't know. It's
Chat, did you see her head just perk up? Chat, I'm
What?
gonna put something in the.
Why, did you say treat? Did you say treat?
Chat, I'm gonna put something in the freezer. I'm gonna leave you with the puppers. I'll be right back. While I do that, just remember we still have a goal. You have about an hour left.
She's airplaning.
If we get 13 more 13 more donations, the dog gets another treat. I'll be right back.
Don't you all know what that means? Airplaning?
Yeah.
No, what's that
When
mean?
it's when their ears kind of like fold back a bit, like kind of flatten out, so their head kind of looks like an airplane.
It's like when cats are being hostile, their ears airplane.
Oh no, not when they're being hostile. Just like when they're listening to something that's going on behind them, they'll turn their ears back.
Yeah,
so they're not even being hostile.
But when cats tend to be irritated, people refer to that as airplane.
Well, yeah.
Because their ears will. But
when we're yes, I know, but dogs do it too. Their ears turn.
Dogs just radar.
Radar.
Yeah, they got radar.
Radar. Yeah.
I just call it airplaning. They look at their airplane.
Can you believe there's airplanes and night skies and the shooting stars? Yes.
Boo.
If you guys want to, you guys can like the stream. It really helps. There's 100 and...
Our YouTube overlords demand likes, or we have to sacrifice our fake adopted child.
Yes. There are 111 of you guys in chat, and there's only 58 likes, so you know what to do. Like the video. If you like us here, subscribe.
Like it more. Like it more. Like it more than once.
Oh my god, I hate you.
I don't know. With what I know with Kumo, I always take everything that he says with a grain of salt. I guess I could try to understand why you took it the way you did, but I don't know. If I was in your position, I would personally say, yeah, this guy fucks up a lot of cases.
That's exactly why you're not in my position, and I am. I made a very, very stupid judgment call, and I'm going to have to deal with the consequences for my action.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. And it's very clear that, like, Kumo was definitely biased. I think DMs got leaked where they were just saying that they were defending Cinny just as a way to get the birdie from, like, the Cinny support squad.
That was
shown. I kind of got suspicious of that when he sent me, not saying, just a little suspicious. I want to make that clear. When he said, oh, just ignore Cindy, talk about Birdie. And I was like, why do you want me to talk about Birdie so badly?
Hey! Thanks for the 2 Canadian.
Op block? More like Geop Cork block.
Thank you.
What?
I'm glad you were able to do that for me. Thank you.
That was great.
Thank you.
Because, like, I'm going to be honest here. There's nothing I can do to Birdie. Birdie has been canceled really, really hard back in like 2016.
Nobody cares
by like so fucking hard.
Nobody
and they just stayed on the internet. So I'm like, I don't see how I can do anything to Birdie.
Nobody even knew who Birdie was until it was popped off. So
Jesus Christ.
Maybe the ACC knew about.
I know maybe his Pimenta. It's not a skill I know.
Outside of the ACC, people didn't know who Birdie was, and that in the meme community.
Yeah.
And they also died out the second Undertale stopped being relevant.
Yeah. And again, like the whole them getting 10K shit was insane. We've talked about this.
Yeah, Birdie is I will admit I wasn't happy with the whole my roommate groomed a minor, please give me money.
Right. No, like
No,
obviously
but
Birdie's made mistakes in the situation for sure.
Yeah, and so have I. And yeah, I want to I don't want to just run away. I want to correct my mistakes and not repeat them.
Yeah. I mean, I think Birdie like borderline scammed their audience because it's like they haven't really used the money for anything that they said they're going to yet. In fact, they spent
from what I've heard, from what I've heard, it was either the two rumors I heard was they either spent it all on toys or they couldn't get it off of their account. Like the money's still there.
Well, they definitely
What
spent
type of
hundreds of it at
toys?
least on my little.
Stop,
I
Ash.
don't want to know.
Ash.
I don't.
Ash.
Nope.
Ash.
What?
Ash.
I know better than that. I know better than to ask that
Why are
question.
you yelling at me?
Ash.
What?
God damn it. Hard no!
No.
Hard no!
Little Pony products. There's DMs that got leaked and all that shit.
Yeah, My Little Pony products. Thank you.
That doesn't make this any better.
Fuck off, Makari! No! Ah!
Anything, it makes it infinitely
And it's like,
worse.
that's not anything that
No!
you need to survive with or anything. And it was on My Little Pony stuff that they spent it on in Grubhub and Uber Eats and stuff like that.
I hate this all.
Well, this has been going on for nearly an hour. Can we wrap it up?
All right, I'm trying
I have
think,
to poop.
I have to
Is there
poop.
anything else?
He has to go. He has got to take a dump.
Because for the most part, I feel like I asked a lot of the things I needed to.
He's learned his
Yeah, I think
lesson
that's-
after the Beckett
Yeah.
interview.
Everything.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time, Ace. Thanks for allowing me to at least get my side out there. I understand I'm not the best in life.
So this call happened on 1/29/2025, if you could see the corner. by the way.
Calls. So who knows? Maybe I said something I shouldn't have. I just
You
wish there
did.
was like with these
Yeah.
allegations, aside from the Cindy Bear stuff, everything else doesn't seem to have that much evidence backing it up.
What? What? There's so much you didn't address.
At least from my perspective.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I get that.
Yeah. And I'm gonna get going now. I have a few errands to run. Would you mind if we talk
No,
after
you don't.
this,
You have no life.
sometime later, like in a few weeks or whatever?
If you need to, sure.
I don't need to.
Oh, yeah. Then should be fine.
All right, so chat. Hey, Black Flower with the 5.
What do you think is in Jar's tribute jar?
Jaden animations, like literally.
Oh no.
Like
Do you think he
unfortunately,
has
if I'm
an
being
altar
real,
to Jaden? I think it's an altar to Jaden.
yeah, like most likely, yeah. I thank fuck that's over. Hi, honey. Ay, 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 ay. It's crazy. Hi, Shakespeare. Yeah, the chili crisp stuff. Yeah, I watch way too much food content stuff.
Hi, Shakespeare.
It's crazy. It's so fucking weird. Okay, so chat. This is Ace's call with him, with Jar. Again, big shout out to Ace. Ace did a really, really good job in this call.
Hey, look, there's our video.
Yes, yeah. It always it shows you when you're live. I always find that interesting. We'll take a little bit of a bio break real quick before we do the next
Yeah,
call.
because we're gonna be here for a bit.
Because fun fact for you fuckers. This
Rude.
next video is 2 hours and 20 minutes.
And
So
we
it's
know how
supposed
much
to be
like Foggy likes
6
to talk.
hours.
Yeah. So chat, we're gonna take a quick bio break.
100 years of
100
Jar
years
Tent.
of Jar Tent. All right, chat. I'm gonna play. We're gonna go to the BRB screen, get a snack and
Are we
get
gonna
some
get
water.
We're gonna get dancing fruit.
No,
I want dancing fruit while
we're
this
not
is going.
getting. Okay, I'm muting you, motherfucker. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Did you all come back from your bio break? Chat.
Did you wash your hands?
Did you wash your hands, chat? I just got multiple waters. I didn't really need to use the restroom. I just wanted a lot more water.
Did you bring us any water?
No, I didn't bring you any water.
Why wouldn't you bring us any water?
Bop. Bop.
He's feeding his dog. Oh.
TV's breaking up. Yeah.
I fucking again. I said this before. I grabbed a bunch of songs from the creator that made remixed the intro song, and I grabbed just a bunch of songs from them. It's been great having this. It's been really good. They did really, really good work. I'm actually, they don't know who the fuck we are, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. Copy link address. I'm gonna pop them into the chat if anyone wants to listen to some of their covers. They do a really, really good job with them. But yeah, shout outs to Koki Remix for giving me all like the music I've ever really wanted. Like straight up, it's been really cool. All right, chat. Let's talk for a second.
Okay,
So,
what are we talking about?
Beckett from over at Cope and Seethe once again, coping and
Beckett.
seething. Time to get really infuriated, chat. Now you heard a terrible call, right? You think about it this way. We already heard Jar defend himself, try to figure out all this fucking shit, and it's just like, be sobs.
Question for the hosts: why are you gay?
Because gay is fun. But more importantly, chat, this call right here, if you haven't seen it, if you haven't heard about it, if you didn't catch Cope and Seethe's stream last night, big shout outs to Mally Malware. I don't know them personally. I know people that know them, that talk very nice about them. But this is one of the most insane calls I've ever heard for a variety of reasons. So this call, as Becca is going to explain, comes from 2003. This is where
2023.
2023. Holy shit, yes, thank you. 2023. This is where the very famous stalking at VidCon story comes from. This is part of that whole thing. Remember, not 2003. God, drummer. You know I misspoke, asshole.
This is an old call that got leaked.
So yes, this is an
It's a
old
20-year-old
call.
call.
This is an old call that got leaked.
Okay.
This is just like insane. I hate everything about this. It's gonna piss me off more. But you know, let's get on to what this is gonna happen. Chat, are we ready? One's in the chat if we're ready, chat. Chat. 1 is the loneliest number that you ever do. 2 can be as bad as 1, but the loneliest number is the number 1. Jar is the saddest experience you'll ever know. Yes, he's the saddest experience you'll ever know. I know. But Makari is back. Makari, you ready? I believe so.
Unfortunately so.
Hey, welcome back, friend.
Hey, so just to give some context for all of this, because it occurred back in 2023, and let's be honest, I can barely remember what happened last week. On June 16th of 2023, just before VidCon, Just a Robot released the thumbnail for his upcoming Spoctor video.
Yes.
A few people, one of which was Mally, thought this thumbnail may cross a bit of a line, and she voiced these concerns on Twitter. Jar would begin demanding some kind of call to discuss this, and as VidCon...
So, for those who don't know, part of the call-out is the Ponder Sprocket stuff. The thumbnail specifically makes an EDP reference, and whether or not Ponder, you know, was interested in minors, groomed minors, is a pedophile, is whatever, there were so many questions around it. And Sprocket, god damn it, there's too many fucking names.
Spoctor tech.
Spoctor.
The lizard dude that had images on a hard drive.
I think that Chris Dunark also did this.
Is Spoctor a guy who would like wear like a big mask on his face when he made his videos?
There was 2 times frames where
Ponder.
one he
Yes,
used a
not
voice
Ponder.
changer and looked like a green lizard in a tuxedo with a PNG image he reacted
Yes.
with.
Okay,
And
I'm
then
thinking
after he
somebody
got
else then.
revealed as a minor, he switched to like his blue dinosaur.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think I
And
that
then
was
he
the
wore
thing.
a fursuit head.
Yeah, that was the thing. They were potentially also a minor. It was like, he
He started out as a minor in the
Yes.
community and then went like adult by the end of all of this.
I hate that there are minors in this community. Spoctor is the one who had his ex's nudes. Yes, Ponder is the one who got grabbed by Jar. Yes. And I was about to say, so this is the VidCon where Ponder makes the video in which like somebody says hi to them and grabs their hand and confirms that this is Jar, and Jar made it incredibly creepy. It's very important to know that as we go through all of this.
VidCon was coming up, he suggested in a series of messages, actually...
So this happens on 6/20/2023. Yeah, both Just a Robot. Yeah, both Peaches, Lio, and fucking grasp of the English language he will never have, chat. Yeah, both Peaches, Lio, and others who you're more than likely don't know. Mally Malware goes on to say, I'll ask them when they give the go-ahead. I don't really think talking your video with them makes sense, but it's because it's your video. But maybe they'll have something to say when they thought it was fine. Just a Robot. Well, if you would like to talk it out in VC with me, then we can. I don't articulate myself very well over text. Mally goes on to say, I'm still in transit at the moment. Haven't gotten to the Airbnb yet, but maybe once we're settled. Although I'm not sure there'll be time enough for VC during VidCon. Just a Robot. We could talk in person at VidCon, just me and you over drinks. Maybe you can come to the hotel room with my LOL JK. That's fucking creepy. Every time.
That's not. You don't say that. Why would don't say
It blows
that.
my mind how he goes out of his way to be like, well, I didn't want to be seen creepy with this child or this thing or this person, and then immediately says,
Bro,
"Oh,
you're a
I don't want to be
fucking
creepy, but
yeah, you're just a stalker. No big
you're
deal.
creepy. Like, I'm sorry, you're just fucking creepy.
Definitely not a stalker, chat. Wink, wink. Mally Mal goes on to say, no way I'm going to spend VidCon time on that sort of thing. I just want to focus on on holiday stuff. Just a Robot, did you see my last message? Mally says, sent it the same time my message LOL. Also, still no way. This is just holding your opinion about stuff, and he's still trying to meet up with her. He mentions a gun in these DMs at one point. I don't have that DM per se.
Meeting up with Mally, something...
Hey, want to meet up at
She
12
felt
at the water
pretty-
fountain? I'm not at VidCon anymore. Going home to rest. So nah. Enjoy your day. I met tomorrow. I also left. Just a Robot says, I think it closes at 9 or 10. Mally says, nah, I'm good. I got a lot to do over VidCon as is. Just a Robot. All right, but what do you look like? Because the badges are too hard to read. Are too hard to read fast. I can't hear everyone's voices at the same time.
Oh, creepy.
Yeah, it's very creepy.
What do you look like? Come find you.
Yeah, let's go on. Mally says, I don't really want to meet up. Don't want to talk about YouTube /work/drama. Don't want to talk about video and Twitter stuff. Just vibing with my girls, which is totally
with,
fair.
especially.
Just the robot says, I didn't want to talk about that. Just want to say hello, have a handshake and leave, but it was a really bad time for all this drama to go down right before the con.
His inability to accept any soft rejection is crazy.
He just doesn't like being told. I mean, Makari. What do you mean? Nobody says no to Jar. Nobody says no to my man Jar. Definitely no one. Not even his plug can say no to Jar. Not even his plug can say no. Just a robot. Mally says, to be honest, it's not because of any drama. I just want to spend time with my friends and enjoy my VidCon meet and greets and stuff. Don't think it's doing my own thing on holiday. Just the robot. Okay, please know I won't be like, bitch, you were too scared to come in VC. Now you have nowhere to run. I got a gun. Why would you say that? Why would you write that down?
I love it.
Nothing gets a girly friendly if you like her.
Keep going, Jar.
I mean, you did chat with Harley a bit, and I hope it wasn't about me. Mally goes on to say, okay, that's a bit freaky. You'd even think that. Didn't cross my mind. And yeah, Harley's in our group. He's a mate. So I've been chatting with him a bunch about basically everything, but it has no influence on whatever the fuck. Shut the fuck up, Jar.
Actually, with the way Jar was phrasing it. Never.
A bit freaky for me. Yeah, I'll leave you as is. I wish Lyle and Pete just went to the con so we can hang. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know about the Seth thing. Again, motherfucker keeps pushing the envelope.
Nevertheless, things would largely go quiet on the topic until August.
My man just pulled a 2-mad and said I got a gun at the con!
0 times.
0 times since 2-mad has been mentioned, chat. 0 times 2-mad has been mentioned!
When a creator named Lin released a video on...
We will get back to Lin. But again, another art person.
Just a robot. And he subsequently began to spiral and lose his mind. In particular, Jar was pretty unhappy that Mally...
Hey, Jar just saw this. This is later that year in September. Hey, Jar just saw this and wanted to ask that you just keep away from me both online and offline. I don't have a desire for any public nonsense, especially petty nonsense like this. So I'd appreciate it if you just be an adult and realize we simply don't get along and keep it moving. Thanks. Just the robot responds, oh shit, I hope you're not going to be a Friday to get into a call with me now, I guess.
Malware lent her voice to reading her own tweets in Linlin's video. I'm going to include an extended bit of this video here because, frankly,
this is the
way he goes at Harley is...
Yes, Lin was a minor at the time when this video was made. We will get there.
I don't know, just kind of revealing.
My brother in Christ, what the f is that thumbnail? I'm as sore about Spoctor as the next person, but referencing a grown adult meeting up with a child for sex is not the move. Please, I beg, change that text. It's not right to imply such a thing, even unintentionally.
Only for Jar to reply thusly. Well, I don't call him a P-word or a G-word at any point in the video. I mean, I put a cupcake next to me when I went over my allegations. Would you like to have a friendly VC about it? Jar, no one said that you called Spoctor a predator or a groomer in your video. I mean, how could they? Your video wasn't even up yet. The most...
Oh, Jar, no! Jar, what have you done, Jar?
He's preemptively doing it? What is he, stupid?
Q, you're in the kitchen dimension. It's okay, buddy.
Jar is kidnapped Q.
Jar is kidnapped Q. He's the next one to be stalked. It was Q all along.
That this argument does is distract from what Mally is saying by ultimately strawmanning what she was even arguing by bringing up something that, even if she did have a way to know, wasn't even the topic of conversation. It's at this point that Harley TBS joins the battle.
Hello, little gay people in my phone.
The difference is that your video on your allegations was addressing false allegations, satirizing them.
I hate everything Art CC related. I hate it all.
in the thumbnail. And at the end of the day, what you do with your brand/rep is your own choice and will only affect you. However, when making a video on Spoctor, it makes the implication that the allegations against him are much worse and draws a poor equivalency between him and EDP, which could be considered
that's
damaging.
fair.
It's not a good choice to do this
That's
thumbnail
a fair
as
thing to
such,
say.
in my opinion.
Pretty reasonable and good faith critique on Harley's end there, I would say, and yet, Jar's response would be this. I mean, if there's one person who knows about thumbnails backfiring, it's you. You're still getting hate over the one you did where you were, I think, 14, maybe 15. This one.
I don't know why you're trying to get a clapback on genuine criticism. This is so immature.
What?
Why are you like, hey, when you were a child you fucked up? That's like me going to Q and being like, hey, when you were 9 you pissed your pants, little pee-pee pants.
No, I thought you go like when you had hair.
Yeah.
What that?
No, not when he had hair. I wouldn't do that to Q.
Disavow. Disavow. Disavow, motherfucker.
It's just like, you know what I mean, though? It's like you were 13, 14 making shit on the internet. So you fucked up when you were 13 and 14. How is that relevant now?
This is what I also mean by Jar clapping back against literal children. Harley was a child through all of this. Like, what? I think they started this around 15?
Jesus Christ. I hate everybody! Stop having kids in these spaces. Literally,
Aiden. On the
Aiden.
internet. There's crazy people out there.
I hate everything. Listen, to child creators that make things, by all intents and purposes, God bless them.
Unless it's their parents like
forcing them, obviously. I think very, very famously, there was the young man who made the Lego Into the Spider-Verse animatic.
Yeah, No More Children.
Yeah, No More Children. But you know what I mean? Like they
Fan
had
children.
that and they got something from that, and it was crazy. Don't be mean to Q.
All children.
Yes,
Yes.
design wife.
Don't be mean to me.
I won't be mean to him anymore. I'm sorry.
Oh, is it the design one?
Yeah, it's design wife. Yeah, okay. Children
Oh,
shouldn't
no,
even be
design
allowed to make
wife.
content on YouTube. Hella, I do agree with that. I've said that very publicly. I really dislike how we're having minors allowed to make content and allow and their family profiting off of them. I said
Child
that.
stars, but infinitely worse.
Yeah.
At least there's some like measures put in place with like child stars ish actors.
Actually, luckily that protections for child actors hits content creators now as well.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
It does, because the young lady who, like, one of the kids from 8 Passengers was actually heading that and wanted that to happen. Which is very based, very poggies. I saw a video on 7-year-old beauty influencers.
Yeah.
CPS, motherfuckers. CPS.
The stupid like child was it the child shows or whatever they're called?
Yes, beauty pageant, like all that shit. Like, I hate that.
Beauty pageants.
I hate it.
Pageants. Those are always so fucking creepy, because like they would like put makeup on like little girls and they look like old like weird women.
I hate everything. I hate it.
I've never even tried that on you once, to be honest. Whoa there, cowboy. Seems like we've taken a bit of a leap there.
This would lead to a series of voice messages and demands once again for a VC. While I'm almost certainly missing some minor bits of context, I think that's probably enough setup to get into it. Let's get started.
Hello, Millie Malware. I can tell you.
So this is the voice message that Jar sent to Mally. Her name is Mally Malware. I don't even know her.
Jar doesn't pick. Jar doesn't pick up that memo that her name's Mally.
Like Mally Malware.
Because he's going to continually call her Millie.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it here. Yeah.
You're stressed about this situation, and I am too. I've been dealing with ArcCC bullshit on and off for almost 10 years now. I don't think I said anything untrue about you, but I don't remember everything I've said in every single conversation I've been in. But you gave...
Chat, you may hear weird
There it is again.
spots of edits. We'll get there.
No examples of what I quote-unquote got wrong, so I'll have to take a guess as to what you were referring to. I've been wanting to talk things out in a call with you so things don't get twisted. I'm not gonna lie, when people in the ArcCC say they don't want to get into a call with me, it's because they know it's easier to twist things through text. I would be more than happy to end things with not just...
Yeah, this was 100%
Or maybe they don't want to
scripted.
listen to you sleep calls, brother.
Brother, nobody wants to be in sleep calls with you
Wow.
unless their name is
But it
fucking
is,
Professor
but it is.
Dreadlock. Listen, chat, if you don't know where this call goes, if you don't know, it's gonna go places, motherfuckers.
Get excited, everyone.
Get
For
excited.
the next
Gonna go
5
places.
hours.
5 hours of jar tent, motherfuckers. 5 hours.
Just you,
Yes,
but
others.
everyone. The problem I have with you is that you
No,
were
it's not
in a
gonna be 5
video with
hours. It can't
Linlin,
be.
adding your credibility to it. A video that, mind you, has 50% as many dislikes as likes.
This motherfucker is
Pocket
dislike
checking.
shit hasn't worked for ages now. The fucking
Let's say he's going by the add-on, which
oh,
is
the add-on hasn't worked.
the add-on is incorrect.
forever.
Don't believe the add-on.
Yeah.
I haven't even responded to
The
that video
add-on
yet.
only
a video that goes
works.
over shit we talked about a month ago. A video that
Oh.
says you can't call yourself a trans ally if you buy a fucking Harry Potter game. I told the truth.
Okay, goddamn. From what I understand, this was when the ACC was a little bit more woke scoldy. It already feels very woke scoldy.
It was just a
I
how
think
much
it still
like
kinda
drama
are.
people got freaky about.
Yeah, listen.
Because it was every community. It was not just the ACC.
Yeah, the
The
whole
same with
Harry Potter
YouTuber
thing.
stuff.
The Harry Potter thing was stupid. If you don't want to support J.K. Rowling, totally fine. Doesn't make you a fucking non-trans activist because J.K. Rowling already made her money every time they purchased a license from her.
It's also wild because the Harry Potter game was incredibly mid.
Yeah, that's what I've been
Real
told.
people made so much like snuff over a game that was nothing and just sucked.
Yeah.
The video game commentary had a fucking field day over that shit.
Yeah, it was a whole
Yeah.
weird thing.
It was so fucking weird.
And there was a lot of like woke scolding of like creators as well. I remember that and I was like, brother, chill. Ain't that right, Ash?
Truth about you in the
What?
comment I made on Twitter. You had a problem with my Spoctor thumbnail. I offered to talk things out with you in private.
It's
You
making fun of me
refused to.
sometime.
I changed
Always.
it, and then you had a problem with my video that both Leo Convoy and Hopeless Peaches looked over before I uploaded it. I do apologize.
To be fair to Linlin, they're trans and British. They get the hate on JK and the game. I don't really care if I'm being perfectly honest.
Yeah.
Also, I
Feel
think
free to hate on it. It's just
yeah, you can hate on
the
it.
entire situation was not unique to this.
Yeah,
You can
it's-
hate on it all you want. I don't care.
You can hate on it. It's totally fine. I do remember what happened with Silvervale. I'll be a little honest. They were kind of a pussy. Like
I don't get why Silvervale came on stream with her model on and cried because it looked like she was like it was very weird, like very weird.
I'm gonna be real. They were a big fucking pussy.
I'm like,
play the fucking game or don't. Who the fuck cares? Like, come on. Because I remember part of it was there was a creator that I was following that was like, hey, there was I know, like, I have fans who work at the studio who are trans and straight up were like, hey, can you just play our game? We worked really hard on this. And I was like, yeah.
I literally bought I bought the game used. So I would rather give the money to GameStop than to fucking
I don't care. And again, this is like no hate to Silvervale.
Because that's
or
where I
people-
was at the time. I just thought it was funny as a troll.
Like, why did you come on stream to cry? It's just
Yeah.
it's I don't know.
Every side of this is performative.
Yeah, That's exactly what it was. It's like it's no hate there.
I mean, she has every right to
weird.
say what she needs to say, but I'm just like, it was just very odd. It was a very weird experience to see.
And I can't say that it was in like good faith of her friends were being harassed because of her immediate reaction, their behavior about it, and then immediately going, "Well, I'm gonna start throwing around slurs and do 4chan stuff." It was 100%
veiled to trans people being roaches, so that there was that. That was very weird.
Yeah.
Again, and not to harp on it, it's just that the Harry Potter stuff is very woke scoldy.
Yeah.
I don't care what you play. I don't really give a fuck. I like, as long as what you're playing is not like a crime or outright being fucking kind of like disgusting towards a group of people. I don't like, I'm not gonna police. If you fucking play a fucking JRPG
person, you don't need art approval.
Yeah. It's not even that. Like, if you play a fucking Trails of whatever games where like half the kids are in high school or whatever the fuck.
No, they're mostly orphans.
Or orphans. I don't care. I don't fucking care as long as it's not doing weird gooner shit or it's like actually promoting illegal shit.
I said Tails, my bad.
Yeah.
Hey, don't knock on the gooner game.
No, but you know what I mean. It's like all fucking, I'm not doing the woke scold shit. Like there's
they have great storyline.
Woke scolding is lame and gay.
It's not that. It's like there's a difference between games that promote extremely unhealthy behaviors and unhealthy relationships and people just wanting to play a game about being in high school. I think it's fucking weird, but like it's like if it's not a crime, if you're not using it to submit your own fetishes, I'm not. Ugh.
There's bigger problems to worry about.
Yeah.
That the worst game that has ever been made is Oregon Trail because you can't get to the end of it without dying of dysentery. It's so bullshit.
I don't know why my stream looks very like white.
I was playing a card version of Oregon Trail, and like one of my fiance's friend, the first card he picked up was dysentery, and he died, and he sat for like 10 rounds being dead, and it was like awful for him.
Was a card version of Oregon Trail now?
Yes.
No.
It's hard. No one wins. I died like the second time, both times we played.
Pretty cool. All right, let's get back to this video.
Guys, for the messages I sent to you as we were both going to VidCon. I'm not very good at talking through text, and after Leo Convoy pointed it out to me, I see that what I said was inappropriate, and I do apologize for that. That being said, I don't think leaving a comment about you on Twitter and talking to people about what you did on Discord is even close to as bad as giving your credibility to a video that got over 10,000 views. Whichever way you slice it, you threw the first stone. That's something I've never really understood about you ArtCC people. You seem to all really want me to leave you guys alone. Ever since it all started with Geeky Girl Heather, Lulu, and the others, well, they made the first couple of videos on me. In fact, come to think of it, back then I don't think I fought back at all. Doodle Tones and her friends wanted me to leave them alone, but they made the first video on me. Same with Junkie, Luke, Creepshawart, and the list goes on. Aside from maybe Daft, Kai, and Omnia, I've never started it. If you guys want someone to not bother you, well, good first step is to not attack them first. Crazy
Rita, I don't
concept,
know who any
I know.
of these people are.
I would love to respect your wishes
I
and
don't know either.
You learned that
I like he names a bunch of people and then still is like, well, I didn't do it that many. And they're like, bro, you still named over 3 people. That's
nobody
a
cares
problem.
about the ArtCC shit. It's weird. Yeah.
It's like, I think you explained to me, RCC is just like people who just gay up each other and make that into like content.
Yeah.
That's what it became.
Hey,
a lot of it started off as over the sleeve stuff.
Hey, same
it was
thing
originally
so
like you can't steal each other's
Saint of
poses and
Salt
drawings.
became a member.
That was a legitimate argument.
Yeah. Chat, I got a light and I can like turn the brightness up and like put it down. I'm just putting the brightness down a little bit. I fucking love this thing, by the way. It's super cool.
See, aren't you glad you finally got some new lights?
Yes, thank you, Ash. Ash is the one that suggested it.
Video is still up. I'm still receiving comments and
I got a light box. The light box is in the corner. It's very fucking useful. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Over it. Even if you guys take it down, well, it still happened. People remember it. Maybe I could respond to it, but how much hate would you
Hey, Kyrus for the 5!
Jar is rewriting history. Some of those were DA ranters. The other were SCC people like Doodletons. Only the last 3 were ACC.
Okay, so that is something I have been, it's been explained to me that part of the issue with Jar is he just like wraps everybody in the ACC. And granted, so do we. So like, I don't fucking care.
It all blends together at this point where some of this is like the same as like, I would say our sphere of commentary versus like the T channels versus like the Lewis McClung type of commentary groups.
Like the forward-facing
commentary, but it's all like very separated. So like the DA Rangers kind of fall into the art commentary because, well, it's deviant art.
Yeah.
But they're different from the people that did stuff like Jar or Spoctor Tech and whatnot.
Interesting.
I would love to see like a graph with like how the communities are kind of laid out and where they overlap and where they don't.
Maybe we'll do that
really
one
cool.
of these days. Maybe we'll like do a graph and just like pull it up. Where does this creator fall on the graph? Chat, you have
Jar in trash tier.
Chat, you have whatchamahoosit? You have 24 minutes left? 23 minutes left to get that goal.
I did that. To give you some perspective, I responded to Doodle Tones roughly over half a decade ago. I was a little guy back then. She's still receiving harassment.
Oh, he's just a little guy?
I'm just a little guy,
chat! Say every single person who buys a Harry Potter game is a transphobe. I want to make that clear. What are the issues you guys have with me? I did an accent. I don't think buying a video game makes you a bigot. I changed a thumbnail that you guys asked me to
I said
because
slurs.
somehow that thumbnail would have given him a chance to make a comeback even though he no longer had a platform. And I made EDP jokes about a guy who had the nudes of a 13-year-old on his desk drive. But I guess you do care a lot about this situation. Question, what is your video on him? Mal, I understand your new...
We've gone over it. I'm tired. I'm tired of
being a public figure. Everything you say and do, well, it will be brought up. You're not a small...
But it's like, that's not what Mally was saying. You're what Mally is saying is that you're talking shit behind her back. You're just saying shit about her that you have no problem. Like, none of this matters. Stop bringing up other people's dramas into what you do behind people's backs.
Jar's a sassy bitch. He loves drama.
Yes, he is so sassy. Such a little sassy bitch.
As much as you guys try to gaslight me saying, Jar, you know you're actually the one in the wrong here.
Oh my God, shut up.
I don't. I've been in plenty of dramas before, all of which I've won, and I've heard the same lines over and over and over again. Okay, I won't talk about you if you won't talk about me. Deal?
Mally responds, oh my God, are you actually trying to intimidate me? Are you serious? Bro, fine. You want your fucking VC? Let's VC.
And let's talk about that. A lot of that was intimidation for the sole reason of, if you go against me. Because what Jar is saying is that people who go against me don't win. You don't want to go against me. Look at everybody who has. I've done everything you've asked me to. Are you really sure you want to die on this hill?
They need to have a katana fight to the death.
No.
Jar would lose because he does not understand the way of the blade.
He does not understand the way of the blade.
I'm sending this to Lio for now. If you want him there to mediate to you or something, I don't mind. But I don't want Lio talking in your defense during a call. I can't unpack every level of fucking stupid everything you just sent to me was. But trust and believe I'm furious and exhausted
I like
with
her.
you.
She's cool.
My fucking God, I told Leonora what I said, or what I
Leonore!
Who's Leonore?
I don't know!
Because, like, Lorenzo is his... No. Lorenzo is his editor?
I don't understand.
Yes, I believe so.
I don't...
So is Leonore his Mr. Dreadlocks?
Who knows? Maybe he meant to say Lio, and that's like their name of what he calls him, because he calls Lio Leo. I hate this man so much!
I sent you a twist into a threat. I fucking called it.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit. Like, all it boils down to is, leave me alone, and I'll leave you alone. Ta-da!
That's not how you said it at all.
Jesus Christ. Another day in the art, CC.
Jar, you're the only fucking person talking about someone here. I haven't said jack and or shit about you publicly. You're the one that can't keep your mouth shut about me. Saying I don't like you because you were mean to Spoctor, to randos in Senate, fuck off with your victim party. You want your VC? You can have it. And after that, I don't want to see or hear a peep from you.
Jar, say something?
Hello.
Alright, good. That's better.
So this is going to be the call between Mally Malware and Jar. And now, there's gonna be a lot that goes on to this conversation.
Break it down for me, Falgi.
A lot happens. I will try to the best of my ability break down a lot of the Art CC stuff that I don't understand. It's why Makari is here. This is gonna be a fucking ride. Chat, this is where it goes off the rails.
And now we're just waiting on the old man.
The old man is not coming. It is just me.
Oh, okay, that's all right. Hold on, I didn't see any of the convos. Is he all good?
Yeah. Some stuff happened. Yeah, he had a family.
So I guess this is like a Senate call. Don't remind Makari of all her knowledge. So this is like one of the very famous Senate calls. Lio, it appears, was supposed to be here and couldn't make it. So
Peaches is moderating.
So Peaches, this is Peaches?
If I'm not mistaken.
No, it's not Peaches.
No, I thought this was.
It sounds like it.
Who's in this call? Do you
Hittin.
Hittin?
Okay. Hittin was the person. Yeah, Hittin.
Okay.
Dude, there's so many.
No, it's not Peaches.
I'm tired. Okay, my bad on that.
I'm tired, boss.
There's just so many people. It's Hittin. Guys,
I've for a long time,
there's
boss.
too many names. Too many names, chat.
Family issue, and he needs to be there for his wife tonight. So you're stuck with me.
There's a lot wrong with Hittin. I don't. Chat.
I don't. I literally don't care.
It's not that I don't care. This did not play. Yes, Ratsuoi, I know this didn't take place in the Senate. That's not what I'm saying. This is but this is one of those calls that is a part of it where it's Lio.
became a member.
Thank you, Kairez. I know this didn't take place in the Senate. That's not what I'm saying. It's why I put Senate
helps the lore get deeper. You go deeper
this
into the lore.
This is one of those things where it's Lio would be one of the intermediaries between people in the ACC. From my best from the way I understand it, this is one of those things where Lio would be an intermediary. Am I getting that correct? Before I continue. I'm not hearing anything that I'm saying it wrong, so I will just... Yes, it's Senate adjacent. We could say that. That's what I'm saying, Lio is the one...
Yeah, it makes me just as disappointed as in the Senate.
This was after the Peaches fallout. That's fine. But what I'm saying is this right here is what Lio would do.
Same kind of setup.
Hmm?
Same kind of setup. Or
yeah,
there you go.
Yeah.
Art Wrangler of the ACC.
Yeah, exactly. Hittin was a Senate mod at the time, so yes, kinda. Thank you, Kairez.
Hittin was a Senate mod at the time.
This is new Illuminati of drama. They're just in a blood cult together to forever make drama about each other.
It's not necessarily that. Yes, and this is also after this is 2013. Yes, that's right. This is not before the Peaches. This is not after the Peaches stuff. Because this is 2013, if I remember correctly. 2023. Fuck, I keep saying things wrong. My brain is I'm fried.
You said 2003, you said 2013. Pick a year.
I keep speaking incorrectly, and I'm correcting myself live. It's okay. Sometimes my
I want to go back.
We just correct you more so people know that you've been corrected.
You're correct, Lio. Was there not 2003? Yeah, that's the thing. And it's not necessarily an Illuminati. There are people in the community that will tie.
Thank you, Cloudy.
Thanks, Cloudy. Me.
Bully him harder.
There are people in communities that will tie people together and act as intermediaries because they're seen as neutral parties. God, fuck you guys. And that's for the ACC. For the Art CC, it really felt like, to my knowledge and from what everybody's saying, Lio was that guy. was being used as an attack dog during this time. Jesus Christ.
That's absolutely
the adult in the room is fucking insane.
Fine. Yeah, no, it's better to take care of his real life stuff. In that case, I told Lio last night what my plan for the call was, so now I will just have to reiterate it to you guys. Is that all good if I just get started?
Sure, and I'll go through my list.
All right, well then, first we'll just, it's not so much a list, but more the layout of how the call will go. So I wanted to have some structure with this, so here's how it's going to go from my end. I'm going to ask 2 questions to establish a baseline of the conversation, just so we're all on the same page. Then we're going to go over the voice note that you sent to me, seeing as it was, edited and pretty clearly scripted, so I'm assuming that it has a summary of your grievances in there that we can go over. And
it wasn't scripted, but everything else. Yeah, I didn't want to send you a voice message.
I got shut up.
Video convoy to listen to it first.
So, if you send the voice message to Lio, and Lio heard it first, that means you had a fucking script. You dumb motherfucker.
Yeah.
You had
literally,
a plan.
that's what a script means. I don't get it. That's what a script means.
You're not supposed
stupid.
to.
Fucking.
It's okay.
Right. Okay. Noted. So what I'll do is I'll play sections of the voice note. I'll say sort of my reaction response to it, and then you can follow up with any extra thoughts after that. Then after we've gone through the whole voice note, it's sort of open floor. You can go through whatever list you have. I had a note here about Lio and Hayton mostly just being here to fact check, interject with relevant.
Okay, so this is Hayton. Okay.
Questions or remarks. Make sure we don't go on too long or get too out of pocket. I also noted that.
Right.
So let's point this out. Chat, at this time there are 3 people in the call. It's the two affected parties, and Hayton, however you say their name, that's supposed to be the intermediary between the two. I want to make that very known. Rosa Boyo, go back to reviewing porn ASMR.
Let's go back to the gangbang
I can get
crap.
some new ones. I found one that has like Muppets. It looks very fun.
I will say, I got that guy in my recommended, and there is the he has a aftercare after the gangbang.
Oh, he does.
Oh no!
It's so fucking funny. It's like an aftercare ASMR. I just saw it and I was like, that's hilarious. Yeah,
I hate
this
that
is like insane.
Yep. All right, good. Just wanted to stay on point with that. Is there anything you want to add before we go into that, Jar?
Yes. So that's somewhat of what I was going to say. It's just the one thing I need to bring up because I don't want to have a repeat of the Linlin call.
No.
One question at a time, 2 at most. Just I don't want to deal with another Gish galloping situation where I get 15 questions and then I go through the list.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. That's not how Gish galloping works. Holy shit. Okay.
The fuck?
I say this every time. People who use debate like phrases in everyday conversations to I heard someone use the prisoner dilemma recently in a video, and I'm like, no, you don't even need to say that. You don't need to say it's the prisoner dilemma. You literally say what this is their only option. Don't try to like fucking philosophize.
Obfuscate what you're trying to say.
No, but it's like
I don't know if you've heard this. Have you heard of the hypotheses?
Like, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh my god, I had the word. It's philosophize. Excuse me. Don't philosophize your fucking conversation. It's very fucking weird. Yes, chat. Sometimes I get words wrong. It's okay. It's just like it's just one of those things.
You're not perfect. People make mistakes.
I'm not perfect. Nobody is. Nobody's perfect.
He'll say he is though.
You know who's perfect? Your mother. She's perfect. You have to tell her that.
No, she's
not.
Very
upset.
So the thing with Gish galloping is like it's when a person is in a debate, in which a person in a debate attempts to overwhelm with like an excessive number of questions, despite like the accuracy or strength of anything. But the problem is that if multiple people are raising it, it's not really Gish galloping the same way because it's not a 2-on-1 thing. It's just like everybody is kind of jumping on them. Like, yes, in theory, it's Gish galloping, but it's like this is no, because a bunch of people are asking similar questions and you're writing them down and you're addressing them one at a time. It's, yeah.
Everybody's lost. Like, that was painful dealing with that last time. So, like, one question at a time. No gish galloping here.
Okay, well, I have three questions. I have 3 questions to start with, and then we're just going to go through your voice note to me. So it's less questions and more just addressing things that you brought up. But Heaton will keep us on track, I'm sure.
Yep.
Okay, good. So we get started. All right, question 1. What do you think my issue is here? Like, just baseline, why do you think I'm pissed?
Why do you think I'm mad at you?
Could be a lot of reasons. Could be my Spoctor video. Could be build-up of something. It could be you just don't like me.
All right, let me ask the question again.
It could be this thing, that thing. Could be this thing, that thing, or that thing. I don't really know what it is. Maybe you just don't like me as a human being. Motherfucker.
Maybe
you know why she's mad.
Fire set with legs.
Oh my god.
The Professor Dreadlock puts me together so he can make money off of me, but turn me out on YouTube.
Oh my god, I hate him. Chat, there's 108 of you in this, and I got a couple likes. If you just like a little bit more.
If you like harder, just like
harder, chat. Like harder.
Why do you think I'm pissed now? Like, why do you think this call is happening?
You probably took the voice message wrong.
You probably took the voice message wrong. Motherfucker, what does that mean? You probably took the voice message wrong. She's literally saying, I hear you talk about me both privately and publicly. Stop doing that. And then you sent the voice message in response to that, you stupid fuck. I can't. This guy's stupid. 100 years of jar tent, let's go.
I mean, it's better than
Or you're
Bowblax.
just frustrated.
That bar is
Okay,
in hell.
so I'm pissed because people keep coming to me saying that you're talking mad
Trigger warning misogyny. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is yes and no. This is misogyny. This is very different.
Let's not delegate on this, or we'll be here all day because this is already long enough.
It's
shit. Which
this is a special kind of bullshit.
That's fine. You can talk your bullshit in private
I
circles.
know,
I don't care.
I know.
I talk mad smack about people I don't like too. But I don't like it when people come to me saying, oh, Jar is publicly saying the reason that you don't like him is because...
Remember, this is the guy that made videos about why he's not racist, about saying things about being black and pretending to be black. He's talked about, DEI bullshit. Like, this guy has talked mad shit about everything.
Because he was mean to Spoctor. I have an issue with that for lots of reasons. So before I go any further, let's just make sure we're on the same baseline here. Did you say that?
I don't remember everything I've said. Do you have any evidence?
Hey, look, I don't remember everything I've ever said. Show me my proof. Show me the proof. He did this with Ace.
He's like, receipts, bitch.
He did it with Ace. He tried to do it with Beckett. Uh-oh, Q disappeared. Q will be right back, chat. He's probably home. Every time.
Don't worry, he'll come back to circle
I'm
with us soon.
unfortunately am one of those rare people who don't recall everything they've said in every single conversation.
Well, you would have said this, if this is accurate to what I've been told, you would have said this like 2 days ago in a Senate call.
2 days ago! I can't remember everything I said 2 days ago. I can't
For
remember.
real? I remember things I've said like months ago.
And again, so in a Senate call, which means that multiple people have corroborated this. Are you saying that multiple people are putting you two against each other? Why don't you say that? Interesting. Incredibly interesting.
Multiple people there. So, I ask again, did you say that?
I don't remember. I talked a lot yesterday about a lot of different things. I don't think I said that was the only reason why you don't like me, but I think it was one of the reasons, because that's certainly where it all started.
Okay, so let me rephrase that. Do you believe that's the reason I don't like you?
Perhaps it could be one amongst many.
So you think it would be something that you would say? You're not sitting here going, no, I would never say that about you.
I think it's mincing words at this point. Like, can we just move on to what the actual...
No, we absolutely cannot.
I love Mally. Mally's like, no, you stupid fuck. You need to understand why I'm mad at you. If you continue to say, I don't understand why you're mad at me, then you don't understand why she's mad at you. You stupid fuck. He's like, can we move on? No! You need to... You don't even know where the conversation is coming from.
You want to talk to me, motherfucker. We're not moving on.
Yeah, like... Mally asked for this to be done, and you continue to go on with it.
Sorry, Heaton, go ahead. No, I was gonna say, I'm gonna add in here. The reason Mally wants you to answer this question is so that we have the idea that this is not... We want to make sure that this isn't something that is out of character for you to have said, specifically because we want to make sure that the people who are telling us these things are being honest.
You can be honest and wrong. I mean, it was a long conversation. I mean...
You can be honest and wrong.
He just doesn't want to just say yes.
He just doesn't want to say that he said it. Yes, Makari?
This isn't what, like, every point he makes is never what anyone's saying about the situation. It's so just exhausting.
I know. It's insane.
I mean, they probably, game of telephone and all that. One person says one thing, things get mistranslated down the line. So and what I will say, go ahead, Heaton.
I was going to say, so is that an inaccurate assessment of what you thought?
I believe that was what my thumbnail and some of the stuff I said in my Spocker video is one of the reasons as to why Mally has an issue with me, but I don't think Mally just has an issue with me because I was mean to Spocker. I don't think that's something I would say, but it's possible. I don't remember everything I have said.
Okay. It's possible.
Brother, you said it or you didn't say it. You believe it or you don't believe it. There is no, stop with the Yoda bullshit. You either believe that that's why she's mad at you.
This is not the jar you're looking for. He's another jar.
He's immediately rejecting any and all accountability the second he can.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bone.
It's just like, it's Squidward sounding ass.
You didn't record that call?
No, neither did anyone else. So
why would anybody? So here's the thing, right? Unless you have evidence of some form of collusion between multiple parties, there is no reason for, let's just say, a call of 7 people, for them to all record the call where you're saying something out of pocket or you're lying about things that you've said in the past. There isn't a reason for it. There's just no reason for it.
So what we're establishing is that this is a thing that you might have said.
I mean, I guess.
And you understand why.
Hey, Greg, what's going on, buddy? I haven't seen you in so long, man.
Welcome to hell.
How you doing?
Hi.
What have you been up
How you
to?
doing, Greg? How you doing?
Just watching movies.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. What'd you watch?
The Frighteners.
Nice.
Oh, is that an old one or a new one?
Yeah, it's an old one.
Yes, okay, yes, okay.
Everybody, it's Greg. It's Uncle Greg. I haven't said that in a while.
It's the wonderful, illustrious Greg.
Ash is very,
what?
In the clouds right now, some would say.
He needs to grip the grass so she doesn't fall off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And another reason I'm trying to...
Horror, no!
Horror! What's the TLDR here?
TLDR?
Jar call.
OT. It's going great.
This is the jar call that Beckett premiered. Mally had this recorded. Mally Malware is another art person.
Is that right?
It's from 2023. Yeah. This is a call between Jar and Mally regarding the stalking incident that happened at VidCon, where the ladies of the Art CC were like, "Hey, we know he's following us. It's fucking creepy." And everything else. Edgar Allan Ho, thanks for the $1.99.
Thank you.
Stone Dash is my favorite.
Thank you, Edgar Allan Ho. But yeah, it's and this is the confrontation call they have. And right now there are 3 people in the call, but I don't know. There may be a special assist character.
to get to the bottom of this and establish a baseline of things we can agree on. It's because if you're going around in public saying that the reason I, and Ponder apparently as well, don't like you is because you were mean to Spoctor is A, just categorically unfucking true, and B, you're publicly spreading that around about me. No, you don't get to do that.
Yeah, Mally, go for him. Go for him.
Fuck him up.
Go for the fucking
Fuck
throat.
him in the eyes.
Any evidence?
Oh, so now
Any evidence?
Literally just
now you're saying it's not true. Really?
No, I said any evidence. No, don't put words in my mouth. I said any evidence.
She's not
source proof.
She's not putting words in your mouth. That's just what you said. It is what you said, stupid. You stupid fuck. That's what you said.
You literally just said just now that sounds like something you would have said.
Yeah.
Hey, John, can I jump in real quick?
Sure.
Okay, so I just...
Hey, everybody! You hear that voice? Guys, you know what fucking time it is! Let's go!
It's our support character.
Guys, like it's fucking Marvel 3, here comes Professor Dreadlock! Let's go!
I just want to establish really quickly. You said that...
Sorry,
your
could you just
primary
state who you are? Sorry, real quick.
Yeah, who is this? What?
This is Professor Dreadlock.
Roommate?
Why are you interjecting in a conversation between Jar and Mally?
Because I chose to.
And he's my roommate.
Yeah, my roommates next door too. They don't.
Roommates.
That's not. What
And they were roommates.
Sure. They're roommates.
Yo, Professor Dreadlock. Oh, it's Marvel, baby. Oh, fuck me. This is hilarious.
Yeah, this is a little bit
Feel free to
inappropriate.
bring them in, because that's what I'm doing.
No.
No.
What?
How this works? How any of this works?
Heighton is there to mediate the call. Dreadlock is there to make it a 2-on-1.
Oh.
That's not what that's there for. You stupid fuck. Oh, Lord. You're so dumb.
That's not the whole point. Is that's not appropriate. This is between.
We discussed beforehand. We discussed beforehand who's going to be in the call.
Who's the point? Who's the point?
This was never established as a rule.
Yeah, we never established any of that.
No.
I love how he says that we. That's a royal we with him.
We never established that as a rule. We never established that. There's no reason for this guy to be in the fucking call.
You say the guys and the gals. Can you say the guys, the gals, and Professor Dreadlock?
Listen, that voice sounds familiar. Listen, this is Professor Dreadlock. This is everybody's favorite butt buddy. Ay. This is
his Skype caller buddy.
This is yeah,
his roommate.
Oh, fuck me.
His finger quotes roommate.
We established who was going to be here. The people who were asked to be here were the people who were asked to be here. Also,
that you were going to be here.
Kyrez? No. Kyrez, no. That's fucked up. Even I have to defend him. No.
Oh no, Kyrez.
Oh,
no. That's mean.
That's funny as fuck.
I didn't know you were going to be here until we got the group chat started.
That's how we established who's going to be here.
That's how you establish who's going to be here.
But I do not want to silence a black man's voice.
Are you actually?
What the?
Oh my god! Fuck off!
Listen,
in blackface, I do not want to silence a black man's voice during Black History Month 2 years in the future.
Did you not remember?
During Black History
Month. We talked about the whole blackwashing characters and whitewashing characters, and he had that character made. His main argument was, it's okay that I made myself look black, is because my black roommate said it was okay.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it
I have
a buck.
A black friend. He used that I have a black friend argument.
Listen, I'll keep it a buck. Maybe this black guy should shut the fuck up. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Like, what are you saying?
Yeah, who are you talking about? You talking about Jar?
Dreadlock. I'm talking about Dreadlock. We talking about Jar.
We're gonna speedrun this. It doesn't matter.
Jar,
you can still be
OC.
racist. As a person of color.
I don't like. What the fuck? Like, you're saying that? Oh, I don't want to silence a black man. the guy who's coming into the call, who's defending you, who's in the call saying, hey, ladies, shut the fuck up so I, the guy, can speak about a problem I'm not involved in. I do not care what, like, and Jar, of all people, is making this about race, which is insane in the fucking brain, first and foremost. I'll say it now. Shut the fuck up.
Gonna deflect.
That's exactly what it is. It's like, you wouldn't, it's like you guys wouldn't tell a black man to shut up, would you? Actually, I would in this case.
Sit down and listen to black woman speaking.
I
so there's an Italian showing out right now.
Yes, sure, I don't care. It's like, genuinely, he's like, hey, you guys aren't gonna be racist if you tell this guy to shut up, because by the way, he's black. I don't understand. It's so stupid.
He'll address this in his next YouTube short in power scaling his racism.
Oh my god, that's so real.
It's kind of like the ultimate trump card, you know? Just feel like, you know what? I am free from all criticism. I have a black friend. Are you gonna criticize me in front of my black friend? Like, are you gonna be racist right now?
Are you gonna criticize me in front of my Latinos?
Yeah, it's like, it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't understand how. I like it's just like, I don't understand how you could. Oh my fucking Christ!
What?
Hold up. I need to hold up. Let me just see where this is forwarded.
Don't leave us hanging, Falsey.
No, there's art, but
hey, did they submit it?
It's not submitted in our Discord. Len, if you're in the chat, are you cool if we show this? I don't like showing art from other people's Discords, to be fair. I know we shared in ours.
Yeah, don't make Killjoy upset. Just
no, I'm not gonna
go without it.
I'm not doing it.
That's what I'm saying. Continue on.
I am.
Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? Okay, fine. Go ahead. Sorry. Dreadlock, was it? Go ahead.
I felt like the roommate doesn't exist. Nah. It's
unfortunately
there.
A real person.
It's a real person.
As the great Chris the Fish once said, "Shut up, black boy."
Thank you.
He did say that last night.
That is certainly a quote of all time. Put that one in your yearbook.
Oh, fuck me. Well, yeah. Len said yes. Len said it was cool. Where did I don't. Hold up. Let me just. I'll show the art. Give me a second, then. Give me 20 seconds. Give me like 20 seconds.
My comment of this being a 6-hour stream is pretty apt.
Let me. Okay.
They had 2 jar videos, right?
Yes.
Hold up.
We finished the first one. This is the second one. We're
So
16
this
minutes
was
in. It's
submitted-
2 hours long.
Shoutouts to Yen. I know this was made in Copecord, but it's shared.
Yen or Len?
Len, sorry.
Oh.
This is insane.
Oh.
Thank you.
Toxic Yowie.
Thank you, Len. This is
Face Len.
hilarious.
I can't get into it. It's not gender bent. Unplayable.
It's so fucking hilarious. Oh my god. This shit is fucking baller. Yo. It's so fucking baller. Oh, Len, fucking 07's in the chat for Len. So fucking based.
I wonder how upset Jar must feel about getting fan art, but fan art in the worst way that he can't use.
I wonder how he feels that everybody now thinks that his roommate is almost worse than Jar. It's insane. It's so insane.
I want to be nice and be like, he's probably talking for him so that like Jar
Greg,
can't get canceled.
Greg, I'm going to tell you right now. This was in 2023.
Uh-huh.
and it gets so much worse than this.
So I haven't seen it yet. Obviously, I don't pre-watch this shit.
Yeah.
But my point being, from this point of view, 16 minutes in, I want to give the benefit of the doubt as like.
I'll be right back.
I'm talking for Jar because if Jar gets canceled, he can't make money, and if he can't make money, he can't pitch in for roommate bills.
The thing is, he says that he doesn't even make YouTube videos enough for that anymore. That he has a regular job because of how much he's hated for it. They're just doing this for the love of the game of being fucking stupid.
I guess so. Some
And that's
people
what's
gotta have
painful
hobbies.
about it. And it's mind-boggling. He's been at this for years.
Yeah. That's
still
yeah.
just terrible.
He recently said that he had a regular job in the response video, and I thought that was really interesting because he told people he would get fired regularly from regular jobs.
That's
so
right, I
I'm
do remember
very
Was
curious.
he lying?
No,
No.
There's probably
I
some
don't
truth
think
to
he
it where
is.
he's hopping jobs.
I don't
Yeah.
think Jar has the capacity to lie.
No.
That too.
You will no in this
No, he
in this
does.
call you'll hear a lot of lying. We'll get
I
there.
think
doesn't
he's
lie
just
well.
misinformed.
There you go.
I don't think he
Yeah.
can lie. I think he just talks from his own perspective.
Maybe. Honestly speaking, that's
Which is
part of it.
lies.
That is probably part of it.
He's a robot
Yeah,
of
so
lies.
I appreciate that, Jar, but so okay.
I
Here's an issue.
appreciate that, Jar! Thanks for telling them I'm black!
He's like, really, dude? Yeah.
Oh, God! Oh, God!
I hate how
Don't die,
Jar literally has
Maddie.
made him the token black
yeah,
guy.
he did. He
That's
made
it.
him the
He has
token
no other
black
defining
man.
trait. He is the Netflix special.
With this whole situation, it sounds like you're looking for a direct yes or no answer to one of like 1,000 things that
Hyperion, why does he sound so zesty?
Someone said it.
I'ma just stare at you guys. I'ma just stare.
Jar may or may not have said in a Senate call. And the alternative to that, which you followed up directly after it, was, so are you saying that they're honest or not? When, it's very clear that there's many alternatives to that. He could have said something that vaguely implied that. Someone could have took something he said in an incorrect way.
Okay, let him talk. Let him gaslight.
Let him cook.
Let a black man gaslight, chat.
That's why we asked him if that was a correct assessment, and it was something he would have said. He said
Right,
yes.
right.
That is something he would have said. It does seem like it would be one of the issues.
But
Yes.
you also,
God,
yes, but you
what is
also asked
happening?
if they were being. You've also followed that up with whether or not.
Frozo Pollo. He sounds like a white gay boy. He sounds like a white gay boy. No. That's insane. Oh, fuck. Oh, Chris and Beckett were right. I think I've lost some of the soy.
Don't lose the soy.
I'm not
I
going
don't
to lose
think you
all
have.
of it. I'm not going to lose
I
all
don't
of
think
it.
you've lost any of it.
Oh, it's just fucking. What is happening?
Jar thinks that these people are being honest or not, as if to establish there's some discord between Jar's statements and other people. And
Oh, I want to point out something. If Cloudy's in the chat, she hates this. She realized recently. I shouldn't say this, but who cares? Because we
Maybe
both
don't say
realized it.
No, we very.
No, it's no, because I also kind of realized it. This is an ear. It's just like, and I didn't look at it the first
Yeah.
time. It didn't look like an ear. I thought it was just the side of the thing. And I keep staring at it now. It's so
Stream's never
fucking
gonna
funny.
end.
It's so
Senate for
badly
not having a
drawn.
permanent.
Yeah, that's
like,
what it
They
is.
should really
one-to-one
have like
communication.
a test that you can only be in the RCC if you can actually draw.
But like this is an old, like right here is supposed to be an ear, chat. But like this is such an old thing. Like I don't hate the artist for this because the artist does another person's art CC and it's like a Cthulhu monster and it's really fucking good. So
Ooh,
it's
the lady
Omegon.
one.
Omegon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I love
like
her.
it,
She's great.
is it
No,
she or here?
Jar's
No, it's
Omegon. His art is done by Jar's
artist, like this
thumbnail or
person.
not thumbnail, but character artist.
Yeah, this is really good. This is like really fucking good. Excuse me, the Cthulhu monster, really good.
That's not what I said at all. I said I wanted to make sure that the person who came to Mali was giving us correct information. I wanted to see if this was something that had been misconstrued. It was why I asked Jar to clarify is this something you would have said? Is this something you believe?
You verbatim asked him if those people were being honest or not.
I super didn't.
Well, this is recorded.
Yeah, so I guess we'll go back.
We can go back and listen later. But the point is,
why?
I don't remember exactly what I said in that call. But
what does that mean? No, because the part of the question was they did ask that, but they asked it in the question of, do you think all these people are just lying on you magically because multiple people have heard you? It's just like, what are you saying? You stupid fuck.
But
just
if it got misconstrued that way, if I misspoke or they misunderstood me, no, I do not believe Ponder or Mal, because Ponder didn't like me long before the Spoctor shit even happened.
But the thing is this, it's not Ponder or Mal, it's other people saying you said this in an open call. That's not what they've asked.
So, like, that can't be it. And I don't think, oh, they don't like me because I was mean to Spoctor. It doesn't sound like something I would say, but it's possible I did say it. I don't remember everything I've said. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right, good. Then we can move on.
Jar is being framed.
He sounds so confident here, and like every other interview I've ever heard with him, he's so like 1 HP, depressed.
Well,
I know.
It's harder to 1 HP when you got a handy from your homie under the table.
Yeah. Well, it's also, this call is really interesting. I said this to somebody last night. This call is really interesting because this is the first time we've heard the rage, quote unquote, because it'll come up later.
The jar rage?
Yeah, the jar rage happens in this call. This is the this is what he's always talked about when he talked with Lio, saying like, I'm a very vengeful person. I have all these anger issues. It's just very fascinating. Like, this is where it just a rage. Like, this is like, you'll hear it in this call.
From this question, correct?
That's all we wanted.
Okay, good.
Okay.
I will ask. Dreadlock, could you not interject again, please? We didn't account for another person in
Dreadlock will not respect that.
this.
Okay. Why not?
Because we didn't ask
It's
you to
cold
be
etiquette.
here.
I don't care if you asked me to be here or not. This is my friend. This is someone I've known for a long time. And these issues are bothering him. So if you have a problem with me...
This is my boyfriend, and I really would stop. If you guys could make him stop crying during our cuddle time, that would be really wonderful. He touches my dreadlocks and when we're in bed, you know, it's just not the same when he's crying into them.
It's better when he's crying.
I wonder why he doesn't crop up in any of the other later calls that Jar's had, like with Chat or with Beckett. I wonder why he's strangely silent.
Watch it, white boy Cloudy. God damn it. I'm making fun of the fact that this is just like a ridiculous thing. Leave me alone. Oh, so the one time I'm less soy. I see how it is, chat. I see.
Stop being proud.
Having an interjection, then I would ask why.
Dreadlock sounds like the bottomless bottom. No, I will say this. It's yes, I know it's February.
He's
You could be homophobic. No. Dreadlock is not the bottom. He is clearly the top in this relationship. He is 100% a service top. He is making sure that his bottom is well fed, that his bottom has lots of water.
Too many details.
Make sure that his bottom is taken care of. He's getting one guide by me. You're my girlfriend. I always get one guide by you. God damn it.
Specifically me, because I don't think this would necessarily be the case if it were someone else.
What?
Yes, it would.
Why?
If, for example, off the top of my head,
you're also not involved, Dreadlock.
I'm surprised I didn't just go, this is stupid ass shit, we're just gonna leave.
Dreadlock, you're not involved in this. That's why they're complaining. That's why they're complaining, dude. Like, listen.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with you other than you're the roommate of the guy that they're talking to.
Like, you got to think about it. Currently, you're his roommate. He used you as the token black guy so they couldn't talk against you. and like you're his emotional support animal. I don't understand like what's happening. Or I don't fucking. You know what I'm saying. Go on. Say that I said something wrong again. I'm just annoyed. Like,
please. Let's just keep playing.
Of this call, Mally added Sunny to this group chat and asked Sunny to give their input on this as well. I would also ask Sunny not to be here and would kick them from this group chat.
I don't know who this Sunny person is, but what I do know...
It doesn't matter who they are.
Oh
but
my
Fauci,
God.
he's his boyfriend. I know,
I don't
it's
know
like...
what half this conversation's about, but I will interject myself in it now.
Greg, it's going to be the entire fucking call. It's going to be the entire call that he just...
Greg's like, bye then.
It's just like he constantly throws himself in the fucking call.
It's an example.
My point, it doesn't matter who they are. My point is, it doesn't matter.
You would call some gay white man an animal. Yeah, sure, I guess. I don't care.
Who they are. That matters a lot.
I don't think
Careful, you're gonna get
Sunny is just
canceled.
some artist.
Please, at this point, just fucking do it.
She has a really, she's Welsh, she's that, you've met
The
Sunny
particular
before.
personhood of this Sunny character isn't important. What is important is the relationships we have with the people in these calls. And so far, what I'm seeing is
What
the
the
claim
fuck
from Mally
does
that
that
she
mean?
wanted.
I'm sorry, but he sounds like the nerd glasses emoji. It's
Excuse me,
super
ma'am.
insufferable.
Excuse me.
Actually, it's the people who matter in this call. Oh my god, dude, you get bullied in high school.
Someone called him like Wish D'Angelo Wallace.
Oh, shit.
I see that. I see that.
I hear it.
And I was about to say, I actually really like I like some of D'Angelo Wallace's commentary. Not all of the videos. Some of his videos are a little bit
He's
too
gone.
like woke scoldy.
He's been gone for 2-3 months now.
Is he? I thought he...
No, he's gone. Trump got elected, and he had to go for his mentals.
Oh, that's okay.
He does that a lot, though. He's been rolling through the years like that. Been following around his stuff since he did art. He was a part of the art commentary people.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Interesting. Okay. Bro, the true call is the friends we made along the way. Night Horror.
Wanted someone in the call.
Yes, I know Chris did.
Was a true neutral.
A true neutral? What the fuck are we playing, D&D? Like, what do you mean true neutral? You're literally the most biased person in this call because you literally sleep with the man.
I mean, literally.
Okay. I will say this. This is like if somebody had a problem with me and I brought Cloudy into the call and Cloudy's like defending me from hell to high water and be like, well, yeah, but I'm a true neutral. No!
I wouldn't do that. She'd bully you.
She would bully me, but that's not like, but I use her as an example because, oh my god, D&D is Dreadlock and droids is insane.
No!
That's crazy.
That's
Jar wasn't even
their
first.
ship name.
Jar wasn't even first. Wasn't even the first D.
Oh, because he's not the top. Yeah, it's just like neutral is in his ass.
You know, chat. We need to sometimes check AO3 and see if someone has already wrote Jar / Professor Dreadlock
It has to be real. If it's not real, you've woken something in the universe.
Jesus Christ, this man is insane.
I think that's bullshit. Like, I don't think that there's a true neutral in this call. There was the opportunity for that, but Lio is no longer here. So, as far as I'm concerned, my
Lio's a
presence
true
here is
neutral.
simply balancing things
Okay.
out.
Why would Lio be involved?
Is he the chaotic neutral or the
These are all art
chaotic
people.
neutral?
Well, why? Who fucking cares about Lio?
Well, because
They
Lio
wanted a
is, like-
mediator, and
yeah.
he was supposed to be the stand-in mediator, but they got a different person from the Senate to moderate this or be a mediator
Yeah.
between the two.
Supposedly
to
Hitan
discuss it out,
and Lio were supposed to mediate this call together, but Lio couldn't make it. And so
Then save it for a later day. I don't know what they want.
again, Lio. But here's the thing:
Too many people being
Dreadlock
wrangled
still
right
would have.
now.
But Dreadlock still would have been in the fucking call.
That's another thing. And how did Dreadlock? How did Dreadlock even know that Lio was supposed to be involved in this?
Well, that was the thing.
Because Jar shares all of everything with Dreadlock.
Yeah.
He is like his therapist, his boyfriend. Like,
It's like Makari, you're right.
His confidant.
He's fucking Jesus Christ.
no, like he talks about it.
His
Jar
Watson.
says that he consults every one of his videos with his roommate.
He does. He
And
does.
I don't know, like that's a little crazy to me.
It's
That's
just so
all.
weird. Again, you're being used as like the hey Q, what's up? Like
Welcome back, Q.
you're being
Thank
used
you.
as a token
you.
minority to shut up women. I don't like you don't get off scot-free with that shit. I don't care. Like literally your roommate used you as a token minority to be like, hey ladies, I know you're suffering right now, and I may be like a fucking weirdo, a stalker, and potentially a sex pest, but like
maybe a
There was a
sexist, but
call
look
with
at my
Lin and
black
Jar before
friend.
this with Leo. I would bet money Dreadlock was in that one too.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Thank you.
Drummer, I'm not saying that out loud. Jesus fucking Christ, dog.
Oh, drummer.
Oh, fuck me.
Drummer.
Do you know who I am?
Drummer, that
Be
toes the
spicy
line,
in
brother.
chat.
We could be spicy to a degree, chat.
You can be
Legally.
spicy with fish,
I know
but not with
some
that.
things about you. I'm not going to list them all here right now, if that's what you're asking.
No, what I'm asking is, why do you think I can't be a true neutral, unbiased source here?
Well, so far it's been my experience with you. It seems very clear that you're more empathetic towards your friend's point of view and your friend's position. If you want like an explicit breakdown of every reason why, I could give that, but I don't really see how that.
Considering that we've asked a single question,
honestly,
I would like
we're
to know.
spending so much time being unable to even get through the baseline questions. You're kind of just dragging this out. Can we please just continue?
Oh, I'm dragging it out?
Yes, can we please continue?
Yeah,
Yes.
your presence is dragging it out. What do you want?
Jesus Christ.
You don't have to protect your boyfriend like this. You can let him fight his own fights.
Single-handedly, Professor Dreadlock is making me straighter every time he speaks. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Hella. It's like he's like, well, you're biased because you're a woman. Like, what are you saying?
But how about we continue, Dread? I'll try to handle this myself best I can. I understand Leo Convoy hasn't had an issue with you coming in on the Lin stuff or the oranges stuff or whatever.
And Kai Rez, you said it before. Lin at the time is a minor. Dreadlock was in that call. I bet you this motherfucker is always in the room during these confrontation calls. That's something that not a lot of people picked up on when I don't think Chris and Becca picked up on initially. This motherfucker's probably in a lot of his one-on-one confrontation calls, either in the corner or actually speaking up. Yes,
he's in the background smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, yeah, because they do this in bed. You know, their sleepy time calls.
I wasn't gonna say it.
But you can come in every now and then, but let me mainly handle this, please.
Yeah, let's agree that Hayton and Dreadlock, how about you two just take a step back, considering Jar and I are both full-ass adults.
Yeah.
Yes, Mally, yes.
I want.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, wonderful. Moving on. So,
all right, Joe, put your man in line.
Like I was with Lin.
Okay, so we.
So you had a 3-hour call with a fucking 15-year-old.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
Bashing a 15-year-old. Are you insane?
Everyone here is, yes.
Kind of veered through the questions that I wanted a little bit at one. Then, if what I'm going, because Reginald's going to ask you what you thought my issue was, why do you think that I dislike you? And then, if what I was told was accurate, and if you did or did not say that. We kind of covered all of those messily. So, if you like, we can just move on to the voice note.
Sure, let's do that.
Okay, cool. I will pull it up.
Yes, allegedly, when Lin creates these videos, they are about 15-ish, 16-ish. They're a minor when they entered the Art CC. And that's a really important thing to note, because the art commentary community, as we discussed with the Cinnabear stuff, it was minors, from what I can look at, it's a lot of these adults who got ousted the first time around because they were grooming the minors, and then the groomed minors became the adults, and then they were grooming minors because it continues to be a self-fulfilling cycle, which is terrible. I'm not that's part of the problem with again, like it's part of the reason I don't like kids on the internet, in the content creation space specifically, as well as just on the internet in general, but specifically in content creation. There's no reason why Jar should have been arguing with a literal child. There's no reason.
Imagine wasting your day beefing with a child.
Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, this is insane.
Imagine getting one guide by a kid.
Exactly.
Imagine losing the child.
And allegedly, like, this video only had like 10,000 views at the time. It was also like a small comparatively to just him in general. The Hogwarts thing was also extremely contentious. It was like, ay.
And share so we can all hear it. One moment.
I can tell you're stressed.
Yeah, Lynn was like a 3K sub Andy, yeah.
All right, just let me know if you
want
guys...
me to grab it for... Oh, okay, never mind.
Just let me know.
What is this call and all that? So this call occurs in 2023. It's predominantly between Mally, Malware, and Jar, resulting all the shit talking Jar was doing, and the trying to like follow her and try to meet up with her at VidCon and shit. And like this is just like their confrontation resolution call. It goes off the rails.
It goes
Let
poorly.
me know if you can hear it when it plays.
Okay, hit the play button. I can tell you're stressed about this situation. Yes, I can hear it.
Okay, good. I will just restart this clip. Hayton, you can hear as well?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Professor Dreadlock, can you hear?
And I am too. I've been dealing with ArtCC bullshit on and off for almost 10 years now. I can.
All right. So my first response to that is, what is the situation exactly? What are you referring to?
So ArtCC, as in like the umbrella term, people who use avatars, people in the art community, and commentators. Like I've been dealing with years ago.
No, this call is after the VidCon. This call is specifically after the VidCon stuff.
Because he was harassing her in like DMs the entire time. Like it was stalkery.
Yeah, it was stalking. Like I'm gonna be upfront. This is stalking. Like you can call a spade a spade. He's literally stalking her to hash out whatever beef they have about the Sprocket thumbnail.
The Ponder situation, or the Spockter. You misspeak there.
Right?
Dr.
I was like
Tech,
Spockter, right? I'm
pedophile,
not crazy.
Lizard
boy
man.
person thing.
Too many
They're in her
names.
group,
Too many names.
Junkie, stories.
All right, let me just
all
cut
these
you
other
off
people in-
right there because you're answering a question I didn't ask. I asked you, what is this situation?
Yeah.
What?
You said this situation is stressing me out. What is this situation?
Well, your reactions to me just making a tweet comment about you, kicking me from your Discord, being in a video with Lin, giving your credibility to it, this overwhelming hostility I've been dealing with, and you also know a lot of these people like Oranges, Lin, Harley, and they've been bothering me, and I just kind of want to do my Star Wars videos, man,
Okay.
but like, I don't know who's on whose side. I'm not in your like private
Okay,
Discord.
let me cut this down for you real quick. There isn't a situation. The quote-unquote...
Chat, I'm gonna tell you this because I saw it. Please, no Fed posting in chat. If I see it, you will be muted for the rest of the day. Thank you.
Situation is that I don't like you. And I don't want to... Let me finish. I don't like you, and that's it. It doesn't have anything to do with Oranges. It doesn't have anything to do with Lin. I don't know why you're making it like some sides situation. There is no sides. I just don't like you.
Was
you
it
said some
Harley
Adapop-
also a minor? I don't know. Yes, Celestina, we're still going. We're finally on the second call.
He was 18 in 2023 because he's 20 now. He's 2004 baby.
Yeah.
But he
shit
was
to
a
me at
minor
VidCon.
like when making content initially and whatnot.
You made me very uncomfortable, and I don't want you in my spaces. That is not a situation, and the idea that you're running around behind the scenes being like, oh...
Like, fucking Mally is on top of it. Very, very good.
She's ready to scrap.
Also, Fed posting is wishing harm onto other people and literally saying, like, death threats. Please don't do that.
Love you, chat.
Mally and the entire commentary community is trying to do something to me is fucking wild. I don't know why you're behaving that way, and you need to knock it off.
Yeah.
Okay, real quick.
Yes.
Funny that you started not liking me around the same time everyone else did. Kind of sus.
No, John.
Brother, that's not why.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
You are acting out in your, like, I love when people do this. So Jar does this when he's like, well, you're jumping on the train like everybody else is. You're smacking everybody around you. Literally tinfoil hat shit.
I would like to note as a mod for Marley, Jar didn't do anything in Marley's server, and I'm confused why he's so mad about being kicked out.
Wait, Kyrez, you're a mod for Mally? Awesome. Pretty cool.
That's
very,
cool.
Very based. Like,
he's as mad that people don't like him, and he's like using it as justification. Well, they all just obviously hate me. He's literally kind of gang stalking this pretty much with the art community.
Yes, exactly. Like it's like I can say whatever I want to say about you, but when you say something, like when you clap back, it's like, well, you're agreeing with everybody else. Maybe, like I don't know. We don't have to do anything.
Maybe it's not spaceless ops against you. Maybe there's a reason people hate you, Jar.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Stop. Yes, Mally. It's absolutely no. Let me finish. Okay.
And there's
Let me speak. Let me speak.
Hey, yeah.
So
Greg
angry
poked
autism
up.
right there.
Greg's like, oh, this is what he yells. Let me speak. Let me speak.
Kind of sus.
No, Jar. Stop.
Yes, Mally. It's absolutely no. Let me finish.
Okay.
I let you finish. You let me finish.
That's fair. Go on.
Sorry for raising my voice.
Go on.
Like when you send me messages like, "Hey Jar, I just saw this, and I want to ask you to just keep away from me and from me online and offline. I have any desire for public nonsense, especially petty nonsense like this. So I'd appreciate it if you could just be an adult and realize we simply don't get along. Now keep it moving." Like the entitlement. You're a public figure.
Okay.
And I just said something true about you, and then
No, you're going into a different topic because you started with, it's funny that you disliked me as soon as everyone else started disliking you.
Fucking yes, Mally. Keep on point, Jar.
Get his ass.
Keep on point, Jar. Stop fucking going other places, boy. Stay here. Stay here.
Do you remember what that comment I just sent you was directly after?
Come on. It's just sometimes you gotta.
No.
He's not here.
No, it was after VidCon when you said some truly out of pocket shit about guns and. Jar,
oh my God, you're just gaslighting.
Let me finish.
You're gaslighting.
Brother, there was no reason to mention I had a gun at VidCon. Like, you're like, what?
Why? Yeah, why would you even mention you have a gun? You brought a gun with you.
I find it hard to believe.
Literally,
Jar
well, I'm not gonna rape you. Why are you scared of me?
Yeah,
why? No one mentioned this, sir. Why would you bring that up?
It was the whole thing. Like, yes, is Jar clearly joking? Yes, I will say that, right? But one of the things that's the problem is it's after Mally continued to say, "Hey, I don't want to see you. Hey, I don't want to see you. Please stop asking me if you want to see me. I'm trying to enjoy my day with my friends." And he's like, "Yeah, but you're acting like I'm like gonna see you and say I have a gun."
Oh, okay. I felt like he actually said.
No.
Yeah, I was confused.
Okay,
He made the thing of like, well, I'm not gonna harm you, so why don't you care?
Right.
Harm.
It's his brand of quote unquote humor. Like when he sends someone a picture of a chicken, says, "Look at my cock."
Yes, like that's the whole thing, and it's like, oh, but that was. I can't believe you really thought that. After repeatedly, throughout multiple days, saying, "I don't want to see you," and yes. Jar's excuse is I'm autistic, hee. Like, come on.
It's his get out of jail
have an
free
extra
card.
chromosome.
He repeatedly tries to cash in.
Yeah, it's so weird.
You made me uncomfortable. I made it clear I did not want to see you. That was it.
And I didn't come see you.
Ignoring the fact you were looking for me at
I didn't come see you. You kept asking to see her. That was the whole fucking point. That was the whole point of the fucking statement. There are multiple times she says, "I don't want to see you." Oh. Kyrez with the 5.
Thank you.
Behold, the ACC version of Bowblax.
Oh my God.
The upgraded edition, just a robot. Anything Bowblax can do, Jar does better. He even comes with his top dreadlock.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Kyrez. Fucking base, bro.
He would be the top, wouldn't he?
If you aren't already in our Discord, by the way, I see that there's a bunch of people in chat. If you like what you see here, please obviously subscribe if you like it. Like the video if you think it's cool. We also have a Discord. We have a really active artist community.
I'm drawing right now.
We have a really cool art community. If you ever have like fan art that you want to submit, if you look in some of our pinned comments, we actually have a fan art submission tab. We want to use that a little bit more. So one of the mods will put in the Discord link with the little blurb that says, "Hey, you want to join the op block?" Blah 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 blah. And yeah, if you guys like what you guys see, thank you. Oh hey, Black Flower with the 5.
Thank you.
He's just a silly little guy trying to resume with the tism.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Black Flower.
Oh,
Thank
also,
you.
your account needs to be older than 6 months.
I love it.
Please.
Yes, please remember that your account needs to be older than 6 months. If one of the mods can place in the Discord, it'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
VidCon, which was, again, deeply uncomfortable. The reason I don't like you, Jar, is because you say shit to me that makes me uncomfortable. I don't care about your relationship with Lynn. I don't care about your spats with Harley. I could give less of a fuck about your relationship with anyone else in this community. You made me uncomfortable, and I don't like you. It's that simple. Questions?
You uncomfortable? You started it. You came at me
Yes,
with
Philosopher, and you have to be older than 18. It's part of our rules.
my whole Spoctor thing, telling me to change a fucking joke I made, and then suddenly you didn't want to see me at VidCon. No one wanted to see me at VidCon. You all turned on me at the same time. And I just think this sounds plain. And I think
Take
you're
the
making
hint.
up.
Go away.
Yeah.
No
Stay
one
ass
likes
mad.
you.
I don't care.
Nobody likes you. Just nobody likes you, dog.
Get better friends. I don't know what
Yeah.
to tell you.
You started it, brah.
Up the whole "you made me feel uncomfortable" thing because it's an easy out.
And I think you're
that's what
paranoid.
you
What
did.
It's not an it's not an easy out. It's how she feels, which she's entitled to.
Probably she can't know what she feels. She's a woman.
Yeah,
duh.
that's like the clear like.
How dare this female speak up to me? The females are getting uppity again.
Like, she was wearing those clothes. Of course I was going to talk to her. Why was she wearing those things to begin with? Like, that is the line of logic that he's saying. It's like, oh, well, you know, you only felt scared of me because of the controversy. Like, what the fuck? Are you insane?
You think I'm paranoid?
Yes.
After everything I've dealt with, photoshopping me.
Yeah.
He did actually say that once, drummer. Fucking, of course, he probably did. I wouldn't. Back in the, I am not watching his cuties video. That's the last thing I'm gonna fucking do.
No, not watching that.
Veto.
No.
Fuck that.
Hitting on a 13-year-old girl, asking her for nudes and all this other stuff. You think I'm paranoid after everything I've dealt with?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
I don't think
Yes,
that.
you're very paranoid.
I understand that your paranoia comes from a place of like experience and trauma. I get that. That's why I mostly let it slide. But there comes a point where your paranoia is just unreasonable. Jar, I am not the people that have harassed you for years. I am not any of these random people you've had spats with before. I just don't want anything to do with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Take your
Well, if you don't want to have anything to do with me, then why voice comments in a video about me? That's going to put you on my radar for sure.
Would you like?
Is that a threat? Jar, is that a
sounds
fucking
like one.
threat? The cuties vid was Zaid though, right? From what I understand, yes. But again, why would you have that on your channel? Because Zaid was being like abused. I don't. Like,
Is it the guy who later was like, "Hey, take all my
Yes,
videos
yes.
off your channel"?
Yeah, that's who
apparently
Zaid was.
It's still up, right?
I
There's
don't.
some
Even,
listing.
I think it
I don't
may
know.
be
I
re-up
don't
after
want
the
to
channel
know.
went down.
They might have been privated, and then the
Yeah.
channel went back up, and then they all were there after the fact or something.
It's so weird.
To continue.
But again, is that a threat? Like you're gonna use your community to silence women? Sounds like a
What
threat.
community? His community of 200,000 bots of dead accounts that nobody fucking uses
Yeah.
anymore.
I don't know.
To that point in the call, we can go to that if you want.
Sure.
Okay, 1 second. Which segment is it?
And again, Greg, you weren't here for the beginning. He sent her like a edited, scripted voice note, and she's going line by line of the voice note.
No, that's Peaches and Liar. And then
If you guys want someone to not bother you, well, good first step is to not attack them first. Crazy concept, I know. I would love to respect your wishes and walk the other way, but that video is still up. I'm still receiving comments and harassment over it. Even if you guys take it down, well, it still happened. People remember.
Want to point out, she is getting yelled at for voicing her own tweets in somebody else's video. That's the only reason that he's ass mad. It's the only reason.
Is he not mad at the person's video? The person whose video?
Oh, that's the
That-
that's
He
the
doesn't like her as
15-year-old
well,
he
but
yelled at
she's
for like 3 hours.
personally attacking this.
Oh, hold on. So she voiced her tweets for a 15-year-old's video?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nah. Stay away from kids, people.
Listen, the Art CC is a weird place. I get it.
It's like,
from what I understand, Mally is above board. So again, like it's a weird thing. I don't like how the kids are in commentary either. But she was asked to voice her own tweets. Let it be what it is.
Remember it.
Okay, first of all, I'm sorry, did everyone hear that? Hello?
Hello? Dead air?
She gave the thumbs up.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it all cut out for me for a second there.
Yeah, no. From what I know, Mally is above board. She's out of the ACC pretty much at this point. I know that. Yeah.
First of all, I'm not Linlin. I have no say in that video if it's up or down. I didn't script in that video. I did not see anything about that video. Linlin came to me and said, "Hey Mal, do you want to voice tweets that you wrote?" And I said yes. That's the extent of my involvement.
Which is fine. That's fine. Nobody cares.
Please stop equating me to Linlin. We are not the same person. Yes.
Okay. Can I continue?
Yes,
Can I
please.
speak, or is you done? Okay. I'm not saying you and Linlin are the same person. I'm saying you voiced comments in a video and added your credibility to it by being there in that video, and I was just shocked to see that. Like, you just showed up there. Like,
Why?
I haven't spoken to you because like it's a video about me. You're in it, and I'm like, why is this situation still being talked about like a month later? What the hell is going on?
So hold on. Are you telling?
Yeah, but Mally could have recorded that a month ago. I don't understand.
It being like a month, like that's not that's a small amount of time in the grand scheme of things. We're still talking about this Cine Bear shit from last year.
Yeah. And it was months ago. I looked back because I wanted to review some of our coverage. It's been months since we covered the beginning of this. It's actually insane.
It's just so weird how it keeps on getting relitigated this far away from when it happened.
I think because Cinebear was dead to rights the moment Jar re-brought this up. She was dead to rights beforehand. This just put the nail in the coffin again for some reason. She got nailed twice. Yeah. But like this, the fact that multiple creators have lost their careers or their standing due to Cinebear's actions is wild.
I mean, like, where are people's morals nowadays? Like, Jesus.
Listen.
Back in my day.
Stop. I won't get woke scolded. It's just like one of those things where it's like Jar thought he was right without doing any of the research. It's not ethics. It's this stupid fuck just didn't read.
Are you telling me that it was out of pocket for Linlin to talk about things that you've done in the past?
Why would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I'm asking for clarity.
You just said that. Why is the video not down? You literally just said, why is the video not down? It's
because
what you
needs
just
to
said.
make money.
That's what you just said. Why isn't this video down?
You guys, well, with Linlin, she had a direct line to me, and so did you, and so did everyone else, and I could do a response to that video, and I'm tempted to, but I'm trying to
Can you
find a
please
peaceful
just stay on
solution.
point, Jar, and
I
answer the
could.
question?
Guys. I could threaten you. I could scare you, but I'm not going to if you talk to me.
I asked you what if. Sorry,
I could
asked for
destroy
clarity.
you, Charlie.
Do you think it's out of pocket that Linlin made a video about things you've done in the past?
Of course not.
Then what's the issue?
The issue was, they didn't contact me, things were taken out of context, but wait,
Why
actually,
would they contact you?
Wait. We're going off topic. It's not about Linlin. It's about you accepting to be in that video. So you accepted to be in a video that had really
all right.
strange...
Let me backtrack then, so we're on the same page. You're saying that... No, your point is, you said that we were getting off topic, right?
What?
So let's just reestablish what we're talking about. You're saying that it was out of pocket for me to be in a Linlin video about you. Why is that out of pocket?
Okay, so... when you were in that video...
All right. So again, remember, he said that he had a problem with the video being up. Mally said, I'm not Linlin. I just voiced my own tweets in the video. I don't... Ay, ay, ay.
When you were in that video, did you just accept to be in it without like looking at the script first?
Yeah.
That's wildly irresponsible. You're a YouTuber. You should check these
You can
things.
say that. You can say that if you want, except I trusted Linlin's judgment, and I stand by that trust.
And that's assuming if you're telling the truth right there, which I guess I will.
I bring it up and then immediately follow up with what I believe you. If I believe you, okay, I believe you.
Bro,
But he's good faith.
like,
He's
don't
good
even
faith,
say it.
guys. He's good faith.
Good faith. Good faith.
But
what a waste of my time just like that.
This call is fucking 2 hours long.
Bro, are you fucking for real? Why would I lie?
I don't know. Honestly, with RCC people, it's hard to fucking tell nowadays.
Oh my god, shut the
just
fuck
drop
up.
the DMs if Lilin
Hey, you
lets me, if
can't
care
trust
that
those
fucking much.
RCCs people. You never know what they're gonna
Lilin
do.
did not share anything about the video with me beforehand, not the script, not an early viewing. They said, "Hey Mal, do you want to voice the tweets you wrote?" And I said yes. And
Oh
that's the
my
extent of it.
god.
Okay, because like that video is just like
It's fine.
wow. It's a
It's a fine
garbage. Like,
video.
it already has more dislikes. It already has half this. I haven't even responded to it.
Okay, so Jar says it has more dislikes because he's using the browser add-on that doesn't work, because if you understand how Google's, well, specifically YouTube's API
you have to
works,
self-report your likes and dislikes to it.
yes, and it
We're gonna be
only
here all day.
works off of other people who have the browser extension. That's literally what it is. So the only accurate way to get likes to dislikes is if the creator shows it themselves.
Yes.
We've had videos with likes to dislike ratio. There's only like one video that I know of that has like lower than like 90%. And that video is like a bunch of piss babies, if you want me to be fucking real. They're all fucking babies.
Yeah, like you really agree with the line, if you buy Harry Potter, you can't call yourself much of an ally?
I believe that's what Linlin believes. And I think Linlin is allowed to say that.
But
that's
Why are we
not her
guilt by
opinion
association?
necessarily.
It's,
That's
yeah,
that's Lilin's.
that's irrelevant to the discussion happening.
Nobody.
And also, this goes without saying, Jar's an adult. Why do you care about
Yeah.
about a teenager's opinion about anything?
Yeah, why do you
on
care
that?
about a 16-year-old opinion on
This
Harry
is a
Potter?
30-year-old man beefing with a 16-year-old.
Yeah, 15, 16-year-old. Like, what the fuck?
PR. Vouch has better PR than that.
I don't work on PR, Jar.
Who cares about Vosh?
Why are we talking about the horseman?
He's doing that thing again.
He
where
always
just
does it.
Starts
Always does it.
throwing people's names in.
Yeah.
that have like, who fucking cares? We're talking about you.
Yeah, it's again, we're talking about you and the problems you have with another creator that you're putting on Mally because Mally read her own fucking tweets. That's all she did.
You know, it's
nor
really
the-
interesting because it's like if it's ever your first time watching a Jar video or like a Jar interview or a Jar defense or whatever, there's always like this manner of like he kind of knows what he's, you know, he kind of has some amount of things that he's saying that make sense. But if you watch a lot of them or a lot of them in a row, he kind of just cycles through the same types of talking points and the same defenses. You know, he'll blame other people. He'll name drop a bunch of people. He'll make
Yes.
references to things that don't matter. He'll do the 1 HP voice and then he'll move on and he'll complete the cycle again. And like it's fucking annoying that I have to keep talking about this loser.
I mentioned that same cycle in the Ace call, which is the recent interview that he gave.
They all have cycles.
He's
There's a
mentioning
tipster
Pyro.
cycle.
Mm-hmm.
He mentions Pyro again. He mentions this person. He mentions that person. And it's like all these people that it's just like, it's just fucking insane.
This is the thing. There's always a cycle. There's a Jar cycle. There's a tipster cycle. There's a boogie cycle. There's a Jalen cycle. You know, there's all cycles. They all do the same fucking thing.
Ugh. Yeah, Jar has his own cycle. I can't wait. Like, I have the somebody graciously got me the mic thing for my throne. I can't wait to get it because this chair does not work with the way my desk is set up.
Does my opinion get made by committee?
Eventually, I will get a real chair, chat. I promise.
To say that.
Horrible PR. Vouch has better PR than that.
I don't work on PR, Jar, nor does my opinion get made by committee.
Fucking based. Because this is what he's arguing, is like, you're only mad at me because everybody else is mad at me. No, she's mad at you because she wants to be mad at you, dog.
I don't
Right, 'cause
care
you
what other
suck.
people think. I have my opinion.
Okay.
Anything else?
Okay, so yeah, so yeah, you were in that. Fuck something. Give me a second. Something with my eye.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up about your eye. I don't care.
Real quick. I don't know everything going behind the scenes. I'm not talking mad shit about, well, I'm talking a little bit about you, but all I've said was the truth so far. Like, the only thing we know for sure that I've said is you were too afraid to get into a call with me. You had an issue with that. You told me to stop, not contact you publicly or privately. And then you're having an issue with me again. And I find the way you said, like, move along, like, even as an autistic guy, I was like, wow, that's very autistic wording.
Huh?
What?
What?
Christian weeps. Christian weeps. What does that even mean?
Can he see the? Can he look at the writing, see the phrasing of it, and then just point? AU.
Autism aura, you don't understand.
It's like
The
glowing.
aura is crazy.
Glowing text in a video game.
Oh yeah, it's. I just
Gonna do the aura like
That's all I did.
God, like a JoJo meme.
Yeah. It's just so fucking weird.
Right there. And you can not like me, that's fine. Lots of people don't like me. I'm used to it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But you're also a public figure. I'm free to speak about you.
You're free to speak about me. You're not free to lie about me.
Never said I was.
Again, that's why we were trying to establish the baseline earlier about what you did or did not say, because if that is what you said, if that is accurate to what you said, that is a lie.
Yeah, she's right.
You could have said you believe this to be true as well.
But that's not what's being said.
Okay, so you're basically...
You're
so
just
you're defending that
lying.
if you did say that, that's your opinion, so you're allowed to say that.
No, I'm saying that, like, I don't remember what I said. Sonny told you something. But I'm not going around spreading lies about you. At least I don't believe I am. At least last I checked. And, like, looking at this whole situation now, like, it's kind of terminally online, this conversation a bit.
Yeah, it really is, and we did not need to be here, John.
Oh,
We're
like,
only
you're
here because
saying
you couldn't
that?
shut the fuck up.
We could have settled it all the way back
that?
then.
This dude is so fucking
Shut
stupid.
up.
If it isn't the consequences to my own actions.
Oh. I hate this man.
Doctor tweet situation.
There was no reason to settle anything.
Yes,
Again,
there was. We could
I just...
have a quick convo. Done.
Okay, let's say
Nobody
hypothetically I jumped
cares.
into... I mean,
Shut the fuck up,
fact I was
Jar. Nobody
unplain-
cares. Shut the fuck up.
Nobody-
Shut the fuck up.
Nobody owes you a conversation for anything. People can just dislike you for anything. People have
Hey,
a lot
Greg,
of reasons to dislike
you're
John. What
forced
up?
to now.
Greg,
What now? What?
You're forced to talk to me now.
Yeah. Greg,
Oh.
You don't get a choice.
Boy.
Greg, you're locked in this call. You need to talk to me all the time.
You need to talk to me at one.
No, he left. No.
No, Greg.
Turn around. Hey, Greg.
and shit at the time and was busy with life. Let's say I jumped into a call. What is there to settle?
Like, come
Well, you
on.
could have explained it to me, like, oh, here's why I didn't like the thumbnail. Really.
Why
I would've
did
been
you do
like,
that to
oh,
my
Okay, I
Greg?
guess I'll change the text. And it would have been like, oh, yeah, cool. Here's a suggestion. I would be like, based. And
They hit the Gregagon.
Son of
That should have been my username. Fuck.
Fuck, it should be instead of Cabal Thrall. Nah, it's funny.
it would be over with.
That's basically what happened in the text exchange. Why does that need to be in a VC?
No,
Yeah.
what happened in the text exchange is you.
But you're talking about her. This past tense, though. He talked about her in fucking open Senate calls, which was everybody getting together. Come on, dog. You know that she's right. That's...
You told me you made the most non-argument of all time. You're just wrong. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not an argument.
Was that your attempt at an accent? Motherfucker, that's your attempt at an accent?
Scarlet Reaper has a better accent game than you.
Jesus Christ, that's true. 0 streams since Scarlet Reaper mentioned.
And I stand by that.
That's not an argument. Not an argument.
It doesn't need to be an argument, is my opinion.
You weren't even. I was wrong to change it because you didn't even know what me and Harley were talking about, and that's where my issue was.
That is fair. I did come into that conversation thinking you two were arguing about the thumbnail, but instead you were just kind of being a dick. So I did miss the context of that.
It's fair.
You don't know you don't know the full context of me and Harley.
I don't care.
once Har-
I really don't care, Jar. Again, I don't need.
If
I
you're
don't.
commenting on
Based.
things you should care about.
No, I don't need to care
Extremely
about your
based.
relationship behind the scenes with anyone else.
Base.
It's not my business. I don't give a shit. You can be best friends or enemies with whoever the fuck you want. It's none of my business. Shocking concept, I know.
He's silent.
Fucking silent. Fucking He's like, Professor Dreadlock, what do I do? And
Why is this woman speaking to me this way?
I just like, Professor Dreadlock, like what do I do? I don't know. And Professor Dreadlock's just sitting there while Jar's sitting on top of him, being like, I don't know, honey. I just don't know.
Well, if it's none of your business, then you made it your business when you left that comment.
How?
Because you were...
You were on my thread.
You were in my Twitter section. You were under
Who
my
the fuck cares?
You were in my Twitter thread.
Who cares? You were just answering something.
You were in my Twitter thread.
They were just...
face, go away.
I hate it so much. Oh, I hate them so much.
You came in. I didn't come to your thread. You came to mine.
Wait, do you think Professor Dreadlock's in the cuck chair right now? Do you think that
No.
that's... Do you think that's...
No, I think he puts Jar in the cuck chair.
No! No, because Jar's
Y'all can
girlfriend
write your
exists.
fanfiction off time.
Just a
She
cuck.
exists in another country.
Just a cuck.
Just a cuck, no!
Like, if your girlfriend exists in another country, she doesn't exist.
Yeah, sure.
Mine.
But it was responding to my thread. My response to you. It was...
Yeah, this was also over a single tweet.
Again, the thread. We will...
Kakashi, the girlfriend has been confirmed by people. That's
I
all I know.
She's a real person.
She's a real
She's
person.
real.
That's all we know.
But is the relationship real, though?
Unfortunately, yes. Jar has game,
apparently.
somehow.
Somehow.
Or she has no standards. One of the two.
I think she has no standards.
And that does not make it,
It is
my business what your relationship with Harley is. Do you understand that?
Leo Convoy was here.
I wish Lio was here!
Daddy Lio, save me!
Daddy Lio!
That is damning. That is... Fuck, I need that as a donut. So.
Daddy Lio, save me! I wish Leo Convoy was here!
Oh, Jar needs to take it from the front and the back.
He wants to get Eiffel Towered.
Oh, fuck.
Would have been... Heaton, can you step in a little bit? Because, like...
Step in with what? Like,
Why?
Moderator,
Why?
can you defend
Moderate
me?
the chat. Like, she's asking you a question and you've been responding. I don't understand. What does she have to come in for? Yeah, Heaton, can you, like, get the shit off my back, please? Like, what?
Tell this person to be silent and that I'm right. And that she's just a 10K club shadow.
Oh, shit. That's so fucking funny. Trevor.
Just a retard.
Thanks, Trevor. I guess. God damn it. Fuck me.
here to... She's... Okay.
If I'm
She's
out of pocket, Hayden, let me know.
No, what she's trying to ask you is, she admitted just now, and I agree, that she should have paid closer attention to what the conversation between you and Harley was about. She admitted and took the L on that. She said that she didn't pay attention and that was wrong.
Okay.
What she is asking you is, what would getting in a VC about the thumbnail issue solve if it was going to be the exact same conversation, just with your voices instead of in text?
Because I understand things through voice more because I'm dyslexic. It would...
Shut up about your fucking dyslexia, you stupid fuck. I don't care if you're dyslexic. Did your dyslexia make you fucking walk into traffic?
Get text to speech.
Like, I don't understand.
I'm tired of that excuse. Just get text to speech.
Blind people use Discord. I don't understand. Like, does he think that blind people are, like, prohibited off the internet?
There are no blind people on the internet.
What the fuck? I don't...
Accountability for your own actions challenge if possible.
Kyrez, one of the things I would say is, like, I don't think Hitten, however they say their name, I don't really think they need to do anything in the call. It's just to moderate it, they just start fucking screaming at each other, which they're not doing. That's all moderators really have to do is just stop if they're looping or stop if they're just screaming at each other. There's nothing really for them to do. Hitten, however they say their name, is the second femme presenting voice in the call. I don't know their gender, so I'm just gonna say femme presenting from what I understand. But it's just like, heck, I've been in live stream chats with a blind person. Yeah, like, I don't understand, like, blind people aren't prohibited from the internet. And by the way, there are people that have sight that are legally blind and can't, like, fucking read. Like they have such poor, like, nearsightedness that they cannot read, but they have, like, decent farsightedness. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Who posted this call? This is on the Cope and Seethe, Twitter, Facebook. My fucking Christ,
Facebook,
YouTube.
Twitter. Where is it? Where is it?
It's on their YouTube. Anything, a chat. If you ever look for any of the things that we cover, you will see it in the description. All content that we cover is in the description. Wait till he finds out blind people use Instagram. Design wife. Mwah.
Been quick and easy, and I can't tell tone through text. I don't think most people can, and I did not know how hostile things were. And since things have escalated,
what
I
are
don't know where
things?
things are going.
Okay, wait, hang on.
Sorry, you're right. Go on.
Yeah, hang on. Also, I am autistic,
and I am dyslexic.
I can read tone through text. You made a comment earlier about Mal.
I'm autistic. I'm dyslexic, and I'm just gay. I'm so mean. Did it leak in his head? No. PyZK, Mally, the individual on the right side, she had this call recorded, and she leaked it.
Mally being entitled, you are not entitled to have everyone who doesn't like you hop in a voice call. Mally, if you post, hang on. Yeah, you did. Because your whole argument.
No, my fucking! I'm so happy I'm recording this.
Yeah.
Let me finish my
That's
thought.
a threat.
Your comment is
again,
she
another
shouldn't have
threat.
messaged you on Twitter
Also a threat.
because you misread it.
Another threat?
Yes.
No.
Then why should she? Then why is it not okay for her to message you on Twitter? And why should she have gotten into your VC for it then?
Okay, I think you're misunderstanding.
I am. If I am, explain it. That's why I asked.
It's two different conversations. Her saying, Jar, you're just wrong, is misunderstanding. Her first tweet, she left a tweet. I replied with, hey, would you like to hop in VC so we can talk this out, explain it to me better? And then that's when the argument with Harley started. And then she said, no, Jar, you're just wrong. At no point did I ever say she's entitled to join me.
No, in this call. In this call, you said I was entitled.
Call, you just said she was entitled.
Like a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yes, she is, for not
Wonderful.
being a public figure, not wanting to be talked about.
Can I interject on that?
I'll let Mally go on.
That point real quick, because it also does kind of needle at my brain a bit. You keep going on about I'm a public figure, therefore I, have to be held accountable for things that I do and say in public. Is that not just what Linlin did to you?
Based. Based.
We need to get you a different word. You're using it too much.
Silence.
Never.
Say, but it was still a garbage way that she did it.
You're gonna stand by that?
To it. In fact, I'm
I'll stand by you.
Towards that. Like, why am I even bothering talking things out in private? I've tried this route before.
Well, first of all, again, I'm not Linlin. Sorry, I just need to say that real quick. Like, if you're gonna start going like, oh, I'm gonna do something to Linlin, that's not a conversation you have with me.
Oh, this is the part that's hilarious.
What?
I'm not Linlin.
What?
If you have issue with Linlin's videos or something like that, you take that up with Linlin, not me.
Yeah, but if you're bringing up Linlin's video, like, oh, it's perfect, it's fine, it's good, I'm glad I was.
You're the one that brought it up, you stupid fuck! You brought it up! And she keeps saying, please stop calling, say I'm Linlin. Stop equating Linlin's video to me. All I did was read my fucking tweets.
In it, well, then fine, I'll make a video and show you how wrong you are and, like, why it's a garbage video. But, like, yes, Linlin's allowed to talk about me. Anyone's allowed to talk about me.
Okay.
I'm just trying to do what I can to settle this privately behind the scenes, so...
But you didn't. She just said, stop talking about me. There are people...
Oh, sorry, my cat scared me.
No, you're fine. There are people who confirm... And granted, those people are not brought up in this call, so a grain of salt. There are people that are brought up that say that you said this in a Senate call. So you said this in a public VC. Like, you aired your grievances in a public VC without Mally present. That's talking about her, technically, to other content creators and shit talking about her. Come on. Fucking put 2 and 2 together, brother.
My crazy rabbit fan base doesn't constantly harass them. I don't want to have a repeat of the doodle tone.
So you recognize that you have no control over your audience, and you know it, and you're like, oh, well, anytime I make a video, you know, people get harassed. Why? Why is that something you're saying out loud? Weird.
Situation.
Very weird.
Okay.
Very bizarre to say.
Okay, so...
Shut the fuck up, Dreadlock! Nobody cares! Why is he jumping in? Fucking goddamn it!
I don't know. I feel like what I'm hearing and seeing is a lot of frustration from both ends, but I think we really need to like kind of recenter things back to you know, this original like Lin video, because okay, we're all public figures here. Like,
I'm sorry, Dread. Can I just again? I need to reiterate. I am not Lin. I had no play in what that video was. All I did was voice my tweets in it.
If you voiced your tweets in it, then you had a play in the video.
Wrong.
L take L.
Look, I feel like
Kairos with another 5.
This is for later Falgi, for a video you might watch later on stream that will make you rage badly. Give the doggo a hug and a treat. Cheers, mate.
Thank you for the 5.
I feel like you have a bigger angle if it's like, why are you assisting with voicing tweets for a teenager's YouTube video? I feel like that's really something they could have leveraged if they even noticed or cared, but they're really just focusing on voicing tweets in a video.
Again, the art community at this time, and still at this time, doesn't care if a teenager makes a video.
That's weird.
Again, from what I understand, Mally has cut themselves off from the art community. Again, I have my own grievances, or not grievances, but I have my own thoughts about literal children making YouTube videos. That's besides the point. It's just like, you're still holding her accountable for just reading her tweets in a conversation that you continue to talk about. And then Dreadlock comes in like, oh, I feel like we need to recenter. No, motherfucker, nobody cares. Nobody cares about recentering.
Okay, no, that's fair. Saying that I was in the video. Yeah, but I didn't have any say in like the script of the video. I didn't know what Lyndon was going to say. I don't have any power over it posting it.
You gave your... Oh, sorry, continue. I didn't mean to. Please continue.
No, it's mostly I'm just saying, like, when Jar starts talking about like the contents of the video, there's no point talking about that with me because I have no hand in that.
Yeah.
Like, I can't do anything about that.
Okay. Are you done?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so here's why there is a point in talking about it. A very salient point that is extremely...
Oh, shut the fuck up, Dreadlock. Dreadlock, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Literally.
Extremely pertinent to this entire conversation.
Stop using... Just get to the point, brother.
You are a public figure, and you have a set number of followers. You have people who are looking to you, listening to what you have to say, etc., etc. What are they listening to you for? Your voice.
Mm-hmm.
You lent that to this video.
Yes, she
He's
voiced
wasting my time. He's saying so many words to waste my fucking time.
I fucking hate this man.
I hate him.
I fucking hate him.
I want nothing but the worst for you, Dreadlock. I want nothing but the worst for you.
Oh, God.
Dirty Benadryl.
Just like, what the fuck? Oh, you're ruining this month for me, dog. What are you doing? Oh, my God. Just shut up.
Nothing ever happens in January.
January was a month.
Oh,
why does
like,
this have to be a month too? I just want it to end.
It's just like, just shut up. Jar should be speaking for himself.
I got a kitty.
Like, Dreadlock is coming off worse than Jar sometimes in this conversation. Like, I won't even lie. Incredibly dismissive of their of Mally's feelings. Like, essentially being like, you be woman, stop be woman. Yeah, Jar said Dreadlock was good at debates. I would fucking yell at this man until he cried like a child. Literally would
No,
be
because
crying.
then Dreadlock would jump in and protect him from you.
No, I'm talking about Dreadlock. Jar can't do shit.
Oh. Okay, I thought I meant
They want to hear Gish galloping, I'll fucking scream at them until they both cry. Like,
Weird.
shut the fuck up.
You lent your credibility to this video, regardless of whether...
I don't care that she lent their credibility. She literally just voiced it like her own fucking tweets. And she's like, oh, the video is fine. Okay. Then move the fuck on from the video. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
Whether or not you read the parts of this or didn't read the parts of the script that you claim to or to not have seen, you still lent your voice to that, and you might trust this person in whatever capacity. And this is all assuming that you are telling the truth about this, which we have no evidence either.
Shut the fuck up, Dreadlock, you stupid fuck. You were like
the... here? Why are any of us here? Don't try to escape me, Pippi.
This motherfucker must like sell like fucking vacuums or some shit, and that's why he's away. There's no way this guy's got a fucking brain. Like, literally dropped on the small spot of his head, and it's never fucking left. The fucking broom that he's trying to sweep with.
I'm going to be expected to answer, oh, why would I lie? I don't know. I don't share your morals or your values. I'm not going to speak for them. What I am going to say is that you lent your credibility to that video by participating in the way you did.
Oh my god, he's so boring.
That credibility can be damaged by not doing due diligence to be educated on the topic, which you are claiming you were not fully educated on that.
Although I feel like... Is this why Beckett did the dinosaur footage?
No, I think they were just dying at the end of it. She's like, it's not that she's saying that she was uneducated. She had her own opinions on it, and that was it. Fucking stop giving Jar a fucking rim job and just let him fucking speak for himself. Jesus Christ.
You're assuming that I'm saying, oh, the video is bad, but it's not my fault.
Care.
I think Lindland's video is fine.
Why did I? Where did you get that?
Because you're saying like,
Chad, I can't pull another video up. I'm not. I'd have to change the display capture.
We're not doing it.
I'm not doing it.
Everything will
break.
break.
I'm putting my name on it and all that, and then I'm trying to distance from it and that kind of stuff. So I'm assuming that you think that. Well, I know you think the video.
Here, chat.
You can put like audio runners or something, or
here.
I can put my cats on camera.
You play it and you put another.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in a different. I'm gonna put it in a different. I'm gonna put it in a different
Subway Surfers.
Part.
We can do Subway Surfers.
No, Subway Surfers gameplay is always so ass.
What do you guys want to see?
We're not doing Dino. That's Beckett.
It's not. That's not me. Sheba. Sheba playing puppies.
Uppies?
Puppies.
Uppies?
Playing 1 hour.
That's not long. It's not long enough. It's not long enough.
Fuck. Lo-fi beats for she. Oh my god! Look, it's her. It's her.
You could do
Put on the wall review.
No,
Vito.
No,
he's not getting
we're
another
not
view.
doing that.
Thank you.
1 hour of dog videos. Here we go.
Okay.
Make sure you mute it right away.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think you know.
There we go. I'll put the jar video in the fucking corner of my screen. Let's go. All right.
Video is bad, so
that's not well.
I'm just trying to establish a baseline here.
Well, okay. Well, I disagree with the way that baseline is going. There is some truth to that.
There we go. See?
It probably would be in your benefit to distance yourself from some of the things that were said in that video, especially given everything that's been happening with the community. And I will elaborate on that further, but I'm just trying to establish, before we talk about any foregone conclusions, that you did lend your credence to that video, whether or not you supposedly read the entire script or did not read the entire script. That's what I am.
I don't care if she read the script or not.
Why does he care?
No,
nobody cares. It's because here's the thing. She's not coming out and saying, oh no, that was a bad video. She's like, no, I like the video's fine. Like, that's the problem.
And then like the argument is, why did you do this thing? Oh, I just did this thing. But why did you do it? I don't really care. That's the end of it. I don't want to sit here for another 2 hours. litigating.
Do you know that this is like we're like probably like 45, 55 minutes in. This call goes on. This video is it's almost 2.5 hours long. That is how much more they talk.
I'm gonna edit all shit.
I know.
I'm gonna end hero.
Oh my god.
Okay, no, I can go behind that. I mean, I would say it's still one of those things that like I kind of shrug at. I mean, Jar's done the same thing, so it's kind of common in the community to do that, based on if you trust the creator or not, and I do trust Linlin's judgment. I guess my follow-up to that would be, are you also pissed at Susie?
I'm going to have a word with her, but currently she has some health issues from what I've heard, and I'd rather wait on that. And in dual tones, we have butt heads for a while. And I thought Susie's was even more bizarre because when it comes to you, at least you read your own tweets out. With Susie, she was voicing Harley, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, how does that connect?
Nobody cares!
But like, when I add my credibility to a video, like whether I collab in it or whatever, I do sometimes get backlash if the creator gets backlash, but usually for that specific video. But I believe it or not, I've received backlash for things.
But you're the only one giving her backlash.
No one cares, Jar.
Jar, your backlash is personal. That's what it is.
He's stimming on this topic. He's stimming.
God damn it.
Digby the Goat has said in a collab I did with him that's now deleted about Mr. Enter. You might have heard of it.
No, and I severely do not care.
Nobody cares.
It doesn't matter if you care or not. It really doesn't, because at the end of the day,
okay, you know what? Let's all take a step back. It's this. I'm kind of getting a little tired.
Let's all take a step back
You
now.
just
Let's all settle down now.
You know, I thought you make a good point. Like, the commentary is supposed to be just like not personal, not necessarily personal, right? It's everybody just kind of like looking at shit and calling shit out when you see it, type of thing. But it's not really personal. Jar's making this extremely personal.
Like
all of his beats
Art
have been
CC
personal,
also has a lot of that.
He literally has admitted that he holds grudges for years.
He has dossiers on people. Like, he has like folders on people ready to pop them whenever they get into a controversy, so he can be on the right side of it, and he can just get like small bits of revenge. It's just such a bizarre thing.
The YouTube space is his equivalent of like high school.
Yes.
Where he just sees cliques and friends and it upsets him, and that's like where he wants to peak with everything.
Yeah.
Because he didn't get that experience, so this is how he's like kind of navigating that, and it's just a dumpster fire.
And it's something really important I want to highlight is like it's okay for because it's happened. I mean, it happened for us, it happened for Diorio, it's happened for like everybody, it happens a lot where sometimes people have to respond very personally to drama that they're either tangentially attached to or dragged in. That's not what's happening here. He is airing his grievances that he has with the creator that he hasn't dealt with towards said creator, but doesn't know how to deal with it at all. That's part of the problem.
Things can be personal, but my brother in Christ, it's been 10 years.
Exactly.
To live rent-free in the head, that's just unhealthy.
Yes. Yes.
That's all his life is grudges. That's all it is. That's all he has.
So I would love to, personally speaking. And
I will interject. Sorry, Dreadlock. I don't know you, and this call is specifically about me and Jar, so I don't really want to have a debate with you.
Yeah. I should highlight that. Jar wants to take a break. Jar wants to take a break, and Dreadlock's like, "Oh, I'll keep going. I'll keep going for you, baby."
This has nothing to do with me, but I'm gonna hold your flag.
What the fuck is happening? Shut the fuck up!
I've never in my life heard of a debate going without one of the parties.
I know.
Somebody tags in for a debate. I've never heard about that.
Yeah, it's a 2-on-1.
Now you know why I like literally hate this guy. I actually hate this man. If I saw this man in the street, I would tell him I hate him. It's just so weird.
It's really just about Jar, so I'm sorry, I'm not interested in that.
I'd like to keep on topic so I can eat at a reasonable time.
Yeah.
I understand that.
I promise to keep on topic. So.
Shut the fuck up!
No!
This
isn't your debate, dipshit!
They don't want you here.
You to be here.
Read the room and leave.
Oh my god.
Jar is the only person who wanted to be here, and he's the one that's like, I gotta take a break. I can't do this.
My god. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
So
well, how about we move on to the next thing? I think wherever we got, I think that's about as far as we'll get.
Okay.
Okay, one sec. Let me see what we're up to.
Oh my god.
I guess we'll just go through the voice note. That's probably just the easiest way of doing it. Oh yeah, why do you keep calling me Millie Malware? This is not that important, but like, we're not friends. Don't... You can get my name right. Baseline respect, my guy.
I'm not good with names. It's something I...
You know my name is Mally. We've talked about this in BC. Could you just...
I'm not
show
good
some
with
baseline
names.
respect?
Pulls out 20 names in the last video.
I know.
I'm not good with names. I don't remember things. I'm dyslexic. I'm
autistic. I'm dyslexic.
autistic.
I'm a
He's
star
on sleep
child.
meds. He needs to eat. He
what's
has
the
to poop.
The New York
I have to poop. I got to
governor.
What? Which governor?
What?
There's so many.
I don't know.
The New
I'm
York governor where he's like,
Italian.
I'm Italian.
Oh, I am gay.
Oh.
I am a woman. I am trans.
I am black.
I am black.
Oh, look at the dog. He got no legs, but he's still trying.
No, I've heard you say I don't care before, but for sure I'll try to get it right from here on out. But I know before you said you didn't really mind.
Yes, because we were on friendly terms. It was like a nickname. We are no longer on friendly terms. Please stick to my actual name.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's not playing. 1 second.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, yeah, it died. 1 moment.
Hello, Millie Malware.
Crashed on us.
Hello, Millie
Okay, there we go.
Even in the video.
Well, it's because again,
Can't
he's
get
like,
the name
oh,
right.
this was our like plaything. Oh god. Moon tea with the 2.
I am homeless. I have aid. I am new in town.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Very based, very poggies. Chat. We have 28 minutes. If you get to the goal, 4 more super chats gets you a dog treat. Please, I need a palate cleanser. Look, she even stared at you. She heard you. She's looking at you right now, chat.
Okay, hang on. Let me click on the stream.
She's very tired.
It's loaded.
Alright, cool.
Oh, you're stressed about this situation, and I am too. I've been dealing with ArtCC bullshit on and off for almost 10 years now. I don't think I said anything untrue about you, but I don't remember everything I've said in every single conversation I've been in. But you gave no examples of what I
28 minutes of the
so
goal.
I'll have to take a guess as to
the goal is
what you were
very
referring
long.
to. I've been wanting to talk things out in the call with you so things don't get twisted. I'm not gonna lie when people in the ArtCC say
I'm legitimately gonna speed up the call. Because it's
not been sped up?
No, it is. It already is sped up.
Oh, this doesn't feel like it.
I know it doesn't.
This jar talks that slow.
I'm gonna put it at 1.5.
say they don't want to get into a call with me, it's because they know it's easier to twist things through text. I would be more than happy to end things with not just you, but everyone. The problem I have with you is that you were in a video with Linlin, adding your credibility to it. A video that, mind you, has
oh my
50%
god,
as many dislikes as
reading
likes.
tweets
I mean,
does not
this
add
is really not that
credibility.
important, but that's just not true, so I don't know why you said it.
Wait,
maybe
hang
you
on,
think that,
hang on.
but...
Is it alright if I send you a screenshot?
Yeah, sure.
You're using the browser extension! It doesn't work!
Because I can actually prove this.
Okay.
Hang on.
You're literally using the thing that doesn't work, dog. You're a YouTuber, you should know this! Stop saying do.
Oops, nope, I don't want to save this. I just want to copy it.
I hate this.
So
man.
I have a browser extender that shows me the dislikes, and 346 is more than 50% of 575.
It doesn't. That's not how.
No, hold on 1 second, because we actually
thing
have
doesn't
Linlin's
work.
thing here. Let's see. When was
Like-
that you... Are you looking at it now?
Just now.
We're doing Linlin's backend.
Alright, 1 moment.
No.
Yes, they
It's the literal. It's the browser extension. They don't have Linlin's backend.
Yeah, there's so many photos to sort through. It's so
We
annoying.
could ask, but also,
Yeah.
who cares?
I think Mally does ask Linlin for the backend. If I remember correctly, that's like what's about to happen.
While I'm looking for this, could you just explain to me why the thing matters? Or is it just a jab?
I haven't even responded to it, and people already can tell it's a bad video, and I've already had a call with Linlin about this.
Dislikes are not indicative of a bad video. That's not how that works. Dislikes. Listen,
unpopular but not bad.
Yes.
And that they're per person basis type of thing, and also, I'm
It's
just
just
this
these
guy
are nothing
exhausts me.
arguments.
Yeah. I was about to say the one time I think we've dipped under like a 95% like to dislike ratio It's just because the creator is bigger than us. It's all it is. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's... I don't know. Like, that's... It's just how it is. Like, I don't get it. It's so dumb. The fucking dislike doesn't matter and it's engagement. YouTube doesn't care. Here's a fun fact. YouTube doesn't care if your video has dislikes. It doesn't just like take it away because it's controversial. And so it's like, ooh, controversial video, let me send it out more.
Yeah, controversial doesn't mean harmful. Harmful to YouTube would be like conspiracy theory stuff. And even then all they do is like put things on it like, hey, this might not be true.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, grain of salt time for this. But if it's content about other creators, that's just feeding still into YouTube. So why would they fucking care?
It doesn't matter.
Like point by point we went over. She didn't really correct that much in the pinned comment, but whatever. She's underage in a small channel, and
she's underage in a small channel. Just wait for what he says.
If I'm going to respond, I'm going to wait a little bit because I don't want to attack someone who is underage, and who knows, maybe.
I'm gonna wait. What are you gonna wait for? When she turns 18?
Didn't he just talk about them in the previous call that you were talking about? What a loser.
He's such a fucking loser.
It still amazes me that this dude is in his 30s. Feed the dang pupper.
Thank you, Blackflower. Thank you so much, so much. Yep, just three more, and we get to feed the pupper. My fucking god! Dog literally said it. I'll wait until she's 18 and then I'll eviscerate her.
What the
around to it, thinking it's bad, but like I want to handle this as peacefully and as privately behind the scenes as I can.
Jesus
because I've dealt with so much public drama, and I'm trying a new strategy this time around.
Okay, so
says that every time it gets in drama.
Question is why you brought it up. So I should, again, as I've said, my opinion isn't based on committee, so I don't particularly care what the dislike to like ratio is. Just letting you know, because that's, again, that's just our value is different.
Okay.
Oh my god, Saint, no!
Thank you.
Thank you.
I am going to go broke feeding the baby.
Thank you guys so much. Don't go broke, but thank you
Don't
guys.
go broke. But do donate.
Tip. It's not donate. Tip.
My point is, me have more subs, more people agree with me, right?
Why did you just put an Asian accent on?
Why do you do
that? What?
Listen. Just listen.
Point is if I responded, it would be a lot worse. And if it's this bad already without me even saying anything, I can't imagine how bad it would get if I said something. Like I have dual tones has been harassed by my family. My point is if I responded, it would be a lot worse. And if it's this,
no, because that's again, that's just our value is different.
Okay, my point is, me have more subs, more people agree with me, right?
Why the fuck did he do that?
I really hate how he says that.
I wanna hope he's doing caveman unga bunga, but I know he's not.
Yeah.
He's literally just he fucking Mickey Rooney'd. What the fuck?
Oh. Tiffany's.
Why? Why did he put on the accent? Yeah, I noticed because I'm crazy and I listened to this man speak.
Just a racist.
Just a racist.
My point is if I responded, it would be a lot worse. And if it's this bad already without me even saying anything, I can't imagine how bad it would get if I said
hate it.
Like,
I hate it here.
Dual tones has been harassed by my fan base for years, and I don't want to put someone through that again.
Thank you, philosopher. What the?
Papa needs food. Bad Falgi making Papa wait.
I know.
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to affect another party, right? He doesn't want to do it again to another person. So why bring it up?
Because he's crazy.
Oh, what a loser.
I put the wrong thing up. Hold up. Sorry, chat.
Better not reset the video. I'm very upset.
No. It doesn't reset the video. We're literally almost an hour into it.
Please just let it play.
I've just asked them.
At that point, but I'm harassed by my fan base for years. Saying anything, I can't imagine how bad it would get if I said something. Like I have dual tones has been harassed by my fan base for years, and I don't want to put someone through that again.
Again, you're talking about the fact that every time you make a fucking video, people get harassed. Vague threat or not, you have no control over your audience, and that's an actual problem.
Isn't that worth thinking about too? Like every time I make a video about somebody, they get harassment. Maybe don't do that if that is your intent to not harass them. Maybe let things go. Maybe be the adult. Maybe be the bigger person in these situations. If people don't like you, fuck it, move on.
Yeah.
What the hell is wrong with you, man?
Autism, dyslexia, Adderall addiction. I don't fucking know.
You're right.
Remember, he needs to pull like the list of things that he has. He's a drug addict. He's this. He's that. Like I don't fucking. What do you mean? Let things go, Cloudy.
Eventually, I might be pushed that point, but I want to avoid that as much as I can.
Okay. I've just asked Linlin if they can send me the like to dislike ratio as it is currently. I'm not going to get up you too much on math about that, but that is not more than half. But I'm bad at math too, so.
Okay, I am very good at math, and I said 50% as many dislikes, over 50% as many.
He's a robot.
50% likes, 50% dislikes. I said 50% as many dislikes as
The
likes.
autism cancels out.
That's the,
Yeah.
Sorry,
that's
are you saying
not
that
the number
the
dyslexia.
majority of the video is dislikes, or a little less than 50% is dislikes?
a little, okay. Take the likes, cut it in half, and a little bit more of what the likes would be. A little bit more than half of it is how many dislikes there are, and I haven't even responded to it yet. I understand I worded that bizarrely, but there's not more dislikes. There's not, or I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying, take the likes, cut it in half, and I did the math on this. Although they recently changed a little bit, as like to dislike ratios tend to do. But I'm not trying to say, oh, it has a lot of dislikes, therefore bad video. I mean,
you're saying it could be worse.
If I responded to it, yes.
Right, okay.
If this much,
Okay, that makes no sense.
To it yet.
Okay, right. I'll wait until Linlin gives that screenshot back to me, and we'll continue with the audio.
I haven't even responded to that video yet. A video that goes over shit we talked about a month ago.
Again, we kind of covered this earlier, but bringing up that this happened a month ago is kind of strange to me. You're a commentator. You bring up things that people have done publicly months to years ago. We had the same conversation with that creepy reading earlier this year. I don't know why you would bring that up. Do you want to explain why you would bring that up?
I thought we already went over this in the call already, but we can again if
Wait, who do you mean?
I mean me and you. Like I remember this.
We did not have a call.
Yeah. No. This call now. Like didn't we talk about this earlier? Like we were talking about
I'm just trying to ask again for clarity because we all got very heated. So this is kind of like a fresh run through, just calmly saying what you meant.
So again, I'll repeat what I said again. Wait, first let me ask. Are you done?
Oh my god. Stop. Just answer the question, motherfucker.
Anything else, or can I answer? I just don't want to cut you off.
No, I asked you a question. Go ahead.
Okay. Let me just take a drink of water again. Fuck, where did the water bottle go?
Greg.
Hi.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
I'll just send the image that Linlin sent me.
Oh my god, you drank it all. Yeah. Fucking dread.
They share a water bottle, Greg. They share a fucking water bottle.
They were roommates.
No bueno.
They share a fucking water bottle.
I don't even share a water bottle with my fiance. What the fuck?
They share a water bottle.
That's more damning than anything else in this video.
Do you think they kissed? He kissed the homie.
So
goodnight.
25% dislike. Not that
Good
bad.
game tap is
Yay,
all.
feed pupper.
Thank you,
Chat, you have hit the goal. You know what that means. This pupper gets a fucking treat.
Oh, she looks very sleepy.
It's time to feed the puppers. Oh, she perked up. It's time to give her treats.
He's Pavlov
It's
dog
time to feed the puppers on
He's
the
like, what?
Uplock stream tonight.
She knows what's up. She knows
She
what's
does.
up.
Like, what's up?
She does.
What's up, father?
She
Chat.
knows. She knows.
Look at her lazily eat the treat. She's like, I'm not getting up for this. Look at her. Look at her go.
I like how my cat Pippi does that. Put the shooting ground, she just lays on her side and just eats it like. Yum, yum, yum.
Good job, chat. Good fucking job.
Thank you, Jet.
Chat.
She is EP.
So
Baby is EP.
Thank you for the Italian translation. One day I'll do it to something like that. Yeah, if you guys don't know, if this is your first time here, I sing. We do have a Christmas caroling stream. Is that members only, or did I leave that up?
Ooh, I don't
think
know.
it's members only.
Is it still members
You're
only?
Valti's a
that
trained
reminds
opera
me.
singer.
You were supposed
right?
to do monthly karaoke streams. It hasn't happened.
No, we're not doing monthly karaoke
Why not?
streams. It's a pain in the ass to do monthly. I like having them as special events. Let me just double check real quick.
You can't have a special event once a month.
Oh, I don't think we have the karaoke one's gone forever. I don't know if the Christmas one's around.
Well, yeah,
anymore.
I deleted the karaoke one, just because like money gets weird with it. Let me see if it's still live. The Christmas Carol one is not a member stream, from what I understand. I didn't want to make it one, so yeah, it's not a member stream, I think. Let me just double check real quick. Tonight we only... Nope, it's not members, I believe. So, if this is your first time here, here is the member stream. Not the member stream. Here is the Christmas Carol stream. We did a charity stream. Chat, by the way, all of the
unlisted. Okay.
All of the donations that we sent. Fuck off, Pimenta. I saw that. Chat, by the way, all of the donations that we raised have all been transferred to Toys for Tots. I did that the moment I got the YouTube payout, so thank you guys very much for that. And it's all done, but very poggies, very based. And chat, you get one more goal. There you go, chat. Have fun. Obviously, we don't have to meet this goal, but different story for a different day.
That's the last one. Okay, I have a bye here.
All right, Linlin's just sent us the updated screenshot. So about 80% like ratio.
80%, that's normal for like a video people don't like.
And that was
Today.
recent?
Or it's contentious.
That can only mean one thing.
Cheers.
The browser extender I have on my computer is wrong.
Is the screenshot you
Duh.
got from
Fucking
today?
shit.
Yes.
Duh.
Okay.
Is hers from today?
Yes.
Thank you,
Or at least I
Poindexter.
lost the one for today.
Well, it seems that it's correct. The likes are the same, so the dislikes are different.
Because
Allow
the
me to
likes are
update
public,
The
stupid.
problem is YouTube hides it, and the browser extension is only so good.
All right. Well, I mean,
Yeah, then why
anyway,
were
we
you
kind of
using it
covered-
as
I
your-
mostly
as
just
your
wanted to know why
point?
you brought that up, and you've already answered that. So
Yeah. Whatever. We need to get through this fucking call.
Fine.
Yeah. Okay, so as I was talking about, to go through it, that you are allowed to talk about things I did a month ago. I just thought it was strange that it was being brought up now. I thought it was strange. That doesn't mean she can't do it or it's bad. But
Nobody
I also
cares.
Lin, I really helped her out growing, and I was like, wow, why didn't you like contact about me, ask me about this? And
if all right, I'm about to
I
say
also
something
have-
that's a little bit cruel, but I feel it's appropriate. Thank you for getting my career off the ground, Junkie. You understand what I'm referencing, right?
Yeah, the difference is Spoctor was trying to say, oh, Junkie can do whatever they want to heat in. It was just many white lies.
I don't care about any of this fucking drama. Holy fuck.
And with me, I'm just saying, wow, why couldn't you just like hit me up or ask me about this in private?
So you think that
I think
because
the situations are wildly different.
Okay.
The comparison you're making.
all right, let me again correct me if I'm wrong. So I'm trying to clarify. You think that because you and Linlin previously had been on good terms, that Linlin owed you special treatment?
I'm not saying that. That's a wildly
Okay, let me
uncharitable
rephrase.
interpretation.
You thought because
Okay.
previously you and Linlin were on good terms, Linlin should have reached out to you before critiquing you publicly?
You owe me, child. I made you.
I could cancel you, child.
Oh, pick a side, YouTube.
Okay, Mama Max.
It's so funny.
Perhaps.
Oh my
I'm not
God,
saying she
that's so
has to.
fucking
Again,
funny.
I didn't do it with Daft.
Okay, well, instead of me rephrasing, can you say what you mean?
Oh
I'm not saying they're obligated. I'm just saying I would have preferred it. I think you're looking too deeply into this. All I'm saying is stuff we went over already a month ago. That's all I'm saying in this. I think it's being looked into way too deeply here.
Okay, again,
I
you're a
saw
public
that
figure.
with
If
Jungle
Linlin wants to
Lumber.
discuss things that you've done publicly, I assume you as a commentator understand that's within our bounds.
Never said it wasn't.
Okay, then why is it strange that Linlin talked about something from months ago?
Well, it was strange what I did to Daft, and it wasn't strange that she talked about it for months ago.
All right, just as a side note, because Majunga Wumba posted it in our Discord.
Withered Diesel.
This is cursed.
It is amazing, Majunga Wumba.
It's so fucking cursed.
It's so funny because I use
I
that.
love it.
I use the normal Pim emote like
Yeah.
for everything.
This is so fucking cursed.
Oh my god.
New tattoo is
tattoo.
actually hilarious. This would be a sick as hell tattoo. This would be so funny. if Diesel
What
got
did you
this,
do to him? What did you do
Or a
to
sticker.
him?
But Jungle Boy can sell as a sticker.
oh my god, it's weirdly cute. Oh, that's base. That's. Shout outs to Majunga Wumba, our base artist extreme. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh yeah. Base artist extreme Majunga Wumba, everybody.
All I said is stuff we talked about from a month ago. It is strange that it was brought up, don't get me wrong. Like, I thought this situation was dead. But that's it, just, that's kind of weird. It's not like a huge deal. I'm not saying she can't do it. I'm just like,
God,
that's kind of
shut
weird. It's like a
up.
chicken wearing a hat.
You say that as if it's benign, but you bring it up in your voice memo to me as a negative.
Oh my god, shut up! Like,
okay, so we're just
not Mally. Like, shut up, Jar. Just shut up. What's aware? No comment.
Going to agree that you think it's a negative thing?
No, I think I'm just going to say I just said it was strange and not in a negative way, just that it was strange and leave it at that.
Oh my god, shut up.
All right, okay, next, moving on.
Video that says, you can't call yourself a trans ally if you buy a fucking Harry Potter game. I told the truth about you in the comment I made on Twitter. You had a problem with my Spoctor thumbnail. I offered to talk things out with you in private. You refused to. I changed it, and then you had a problem with my video that both Leo Convoy and Hopeless Peaches looked over before I uploaded it.
All right, two things here. First of all, which Twitter comment are you referring to?
I'll grab it.
Thank you. I actually have one up that I believe might be the one you're talking about, and I can quote to you. Is it the, oh shit, I hope you're not going to be afraid to get in call with me now?
Oh my god.
Okay, wonderful. Where in that comment did you say any of the things that you just said in that voice note?
Oh.
I'm confused.
I'll play it again for you.
Okay.
Call yourself a trans ally if you buy a fucking Harry Potter game. I
don't
told the truth about you in the
care
comment
about the
I made on
Harry
Twitter.
Potter
You had
game.
a problem with my Spoctor thumbnail. I offered to talk things out with you in private. You refused to. I changed it, and then you
Okay.
had a problem with my video that both Leo Convoy and Hopeless Peaches looked over before I uploaded it.
All right, so can I just assume that was poorly worded on your part, and you weren't
also,
saying that was what the
just like
comment
a
said?
side note, I hate that
suppose so. I can
Jar
understand where the miscommunication can
gets like multiple optics checks all the time, and then accuses people of like, opinion by committee. It's the dumbest thing. Like, he's like, hey, can you check my video? Make sure it's not fucked.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's what you have your editor for. Like, what's wrong with you?
Oh, yeah, well, listen,
or like,
Jar can't
like,
trust
you
his
can-
editors.
He can't trust his editors. He can't trust his friends. But like, he doesn't have.
Yeah,
He only
Professor
has
Dreadlock.
Professor
Well,
Dreadlock.
no, never mind. His opinions aren't good.
That's like fair.
Because he does consult Professor Dreadlock on all his videos.
They
And look at what he comes through.
They told him not to go through the Cine Bear one,
Yeah.
and he didn't listen. So
Yeah.
you know what? He did get one right.
He did get one right.
Clock.
You get
Ay,
one.
ay.
You get one, buddy.
Ay, fucking yay.
Well, is that what you meant, or were you saying that was what your comment was telling the truth about?
That is what I meant when I also what my comment was telling the truth about. When I was talking about the truth, when it came to the Spoctor thing, that was the situation that I was referring to in that Twitter comment, and whatever else.
Okay, but just so we're clear, the comment you left doesn't say anything about those situations. If someone read that comment, they would not then get all the information you just shared in that voice note. They would just get, oh, you're afraid to VC with him. So you understand that?
I mean, it was just a spare of the moment tweet I made responding to Leo Convoy, just because of what happened to his.
I don't care. Shut up. You literally could just say, yeah, I made it because A, I was intimidating you, and B, I wanted to fuck with you. I'd actually respect it if you just said it. Be like, yeah, I was pissed and I said it. What are you going to say about it? She can't say anything to it. That's actually fair. I don't care.
Forgot exactly what I was responding to, but I think something of his made it say that he was malware. I was calling you malware, or something. I don't exactly remember what that was left on. It was something like that.
Yes, it was a YouTube glitch that swapped out like banners and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the next part of this voice note that again I have to come back to. Why do you keep telling me that Rosie and Lio approved of your video?
Because they did. I don't know. Like I went. The thing is, I went. Okay, hang on. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, the fan was acting up. I'm trying to fix it.
Literally constantly chirping and fucking around in the background. He is trying to have a conversation, and Professor Dreadlock is, I don't know, he's fucking playing with shelves, I guess. I don't know. What are they doing, fucking hand signals? Like, what the fuck?
Shadow puppets.
I can't. I don't.
You can't. I believe in you, Fauci.
Chat, we need to make it through this call. We need to make it.
Yeah, we need to make it through the call.
We need to make it through the call.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I
might do it.
I might turn off another light. It's goddamn.
Is your eyes hurting?
A little bit, yeah. I might hold up.
Turn off your light if you need to.
I'm gonna. What's this one? Can I turn off this one? If I turn off this one, how dark does it get?
Let's go in dark mode, chat.
It's fine. You can still see her. It's fine. I'm just like.
Yeah, she can still. There's a light on the left. It's like illuminating her still.
There you go. Okay, thank you very much. Okay.
Murder room? Yeah, sure.
When it comes to Leo
It's also
and
getting
Kids
late.
Is that I'm not a predator hunter like they are. They seem to. Well, I guess you couldn't call them that either, but maybe you could. Depends on who you ask. It's.
Fuck you, Weaver. It's not gonna be a 7. It's not gonna be a 7-hour
Please,
stream.
Don't curse me. Not like last time.
Yo, they both do cocaine. Dreadlock is tweaking. Yeah, he's fucking. Dreadlock is cutting the line right now. Dreadlock cutting lines right now.
They seem more experienced with it, and I'm saying I went to them to look it over since they had more experience with this than me.
Oh my God. What do you mean more experience? You've been making these types of videos for a while now. What?
I asked them about the thumbnails, it was okay, and they said yes, so I didn't just like make this and think it was okay to post. I asked both Leo and Peaches. Peaches said, oh, well, you make cupcake jokes all the time, so I was desensitized to it. When it comes to Leo Convoy, he claims he didn't look at the thumbnail when I sent it to him.
Oh God.
So that's the only reason why I'm bringing it up, that I went to people to check over it. I didn't just post it willy-nilly.
Okay, and that's really good that you go to people to get their feedback. But my question to that, because this tends to be your immediate response whenever I have critiqued anything to do with the thumbnail or the video, is to say that Lio and Peaches approve of it. Why would I care?
Based.
Oh yeah.
Where a dude talks about like how others make opinions here. He sure does get it all made from other people.
Right, and it's like, oh, also like Kyrez like points out a good point of view. Like, we have no idea if Lio and Peaches actually approved of the thumbnail. It's like we don't know. He's just saying they did, but then he posted it anyways.
Yeah, Dreadlock's not gonna jump on that.
Yeah, Peaches doesn't care. Lio didn't see it. Jar said they approved. Yeah. I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Everything is fine for him, but not for anybody else.
Yes, Kyrus, he did just say it in the call. You are right. I'm just like reiterating it. Yeah, like they didn't see it, so he posted it anyways. He went for the optics check and did it anyways.
I'm friends with them, but we do not share a brain cell. Again, my opinion is not based on committee. I don't care if Lio and Peaches like it. I don't. So why do you keep telling me someone else's opinion?
You want to take this one, Dread?
You want to take this one?
You want to take this one, buddy?
Yes, tap him in.
Let's go! Professor Dreadlock is back.
Professor
And
Dreadlock,
the boyfriend from the rear.
Can you tell her my opinion, please?
Professor Dreadlock, please, they cannot silence you, a black man. Please give us your words of wisdom. I need the token black man to help me. What the fuck? He's like, I don't understand what he means by this. What is he saying? Is he's like, Professor Dreadlock, can you do the I am a dream speech for them? Like, what is he gonna say? This is your opinion, motherfucker. Like, I don't get it. What is he gonna do? Oh my God, why? Oh my God.
What if he says no? What if Dreadlock says no right here?
What if
You're
he
fucked,
said
Jar.
no? Yeah, what if he's like, I don't know what to say. Like, honey, I don't know what to do here.
He's in the other room getting more water for your one water bottle.
Oh, fuck me. That's so funny.
So, okay, here's the thing, right? It doesn't matter if your opinion is or isn't based in committee by your own claim or not. You associate with people, you enter into communities, it is completely...
Yes, it does. Are you stupid fuck? Yes, that's the crux of the argument. Oh my God, he's so bad at this. He's actually just stupid. Stop mansplaining, stop gaslighting her. That's not, like, the crux of the argument is that her opinion is her own. It doesn't matter. Like, again, I'm not going to harp on this. I've already harped on this in the past week or so. But saying you speak for everybody in a specific genre and you don't have a fucking own voice is the dumbest argument I've ever heard in my entire life. Because when you get yelled at for that shit, then you're going to be like, oh, but I'm a dissenting voice. No. Stop. He's doing the... Oh, that was weird. He's doing the same thing. Like Jar is doing the same thing when he goes to Lio and Peaches. I don't... Jesus Christ.
A fair game to question whether or not you are being influenced by these people, or to bring
It's not fair game. It's not fair game.
The possibility that
Sorry,
you are.
Dreadlock, I think you're a little bit confused on what we're talking about. Jar is telling me that Lio and Peaches like something that he made as a means of defending the thing that he made. Why should that matter to me?
Pimenta, no. Oh my god. Fuck.
Why should it matter to you personally?
Yes.
Because this entire conversation, we have...
And see how he flips real quick? And he's like, well, it should matter to you because other people in your community thought this was okay. The pillars of your community who didn't actually see the thumbnail. They thought it was okay. Okay? I don't give a fuck. I don't agree with everything Diesel says. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me...
We don't agree with each other.
We fight with each other all the time on and off stream.
90% of our DMs are usually us bagging on Falgi for something.
Sure. Sure. But it's like we don't do things by committee, we do things collaboratively. But we all have our own opinions. That's why I like doing this with everybody here.
Yeah.
Cloudy,
it's nice to have your opinions valued, and
have been playing with the theme of how accountable someone is or isn't.
Yeah, that's what
Cloudy, stop lying. Cat is the favorite. We all know this.
Oh.
That is true. Cat is definitely the favorite.
I mean,
yeah, I'll buy that.
I don't know. I could be the favorite.
You could be, but you're not.
Yeah, but you're not.
You try to be the favorite.
You want to be, but you're not.
You gotta not try to be the favorite.
Let me
That's
live.
the thing.
Blame Cat. I don't know what to tell you. Oh.
For what they said or may not have said, or their interactions with their community, or the discussions they're in.
Nobody cares,
so,
Dreadlock.
Explaining to you that he went and spoke to Hopeless Peaches and Lyle Convoy, two people of which you respect deeply, is pertinent.
You respect deeply, so you should constantly respect what they say. No. Who cares what Lio and Peaches says if she has a different opinion? Hey, K-Hug, thanks for the raid.
Hey, K-Hug, thank you.
Jesus Christ, you were in here in the beginning of the stream, and now you're here. Oh, God, K-Hug, this is
You're here
so...
at the end.
It's not even the end.
That'd be very...
I'm using that term loosely.
We're less than halfway through this.
We're less than...
We've got 5 hours already rolling. I think we're going to pass 7 pretty fast.
No, shut up. We're not going to do it.
Let's start playing the video.
Stop pausing.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead, Hayden.
I was going to say, I would like to add on a secondary point. Mally, when you found out that Peaches and Lio approved of the thumbnail, did you tell them that you didn't approve of it also?
Yes.
Okay.
So when you found out that they approved of it, you went to them with your displeasure about it as well?
No, I went to...
Hey, start with the 5.
Thank you.
I should have recorded the campaign sessions. I am deeply sorry. Dreadlock was nothing like this in my campaign.
Oh, that's right. I remember now.
Yeah, you said
that's
Dreadlock
right, I remember
sounds
the
like the
story.
normal one. It's fine. Who cares? You know what? This is even better. Let him be.
Yeah.
Peaches and Lio after Jar told me to go to them about the video. The only reason I did go to them was because I wanted to clarify if they did actually approve of it, because I only had Jar's word to go off, so I thought, oh, well, I better go and ask them if that is accurate.
Smart.
Yes, but I don't particularly care if they do or don't, because like they can have their opinion about the video. It doesn't make me like it or dislike it in any particular direction. So again, I feel, Dread, you're maybe missing the forest for the trees here a little bit. My question isn't...
How do you feel that?
Well, no, I'm trying to clarify so we're on the same page. So I'm not sure that we're on the same wavelength here. My question is...
She's trying... you aren't involved in this conversation! Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up! I swear to God! Dreadlock, nobody cares! You inserted yourself like you insert yourself in jar every fucking night before you sleep.
Oh,
I don't
boy.
care.
Okay, whoa, here.
Oh, God, I just... Chat, remember, I am gay.
Okay.
Clip it.
All right.
What's the timestamp?
All
Somebody
right.
clip that shit. Holy
am
shit.
I'm just losing my mind because it's just like... you can just
you
hear...
could do that and still be not gay if you wanted to. Not only gay
I know,
people are losing their
I
minds here.
know. It's just like I'm tired of hearing him constantly say it. Hey, Pidgey, how you doing? It's like, I don't care. I don't care. Gays do love homophobia. It's almost like that's why Jar has to constantly say he has a girlfriend and be weird about gay people. It's almost like that. It's really weird. Okay. Real talk. Real fucking talk. I believe Jar is a self-hating homosexual, and I really need him to just admit it. I just need him to just be very fucking real with himself and just say, hey, I'm a self-hating gay. That's okay. I just need him to say it now.
So I just needs to tell him if you come out, then people will forgive you.
I don't want to
You
be
would do
that.
it.
I don't want to be that guy. I do not want to be that guy. But he wears the Superman T-shirt.
Yeah. Yeah.
He does.
Yeah.
That's true.
But then he's going to ask you what your preference in food is, Greg.
No.
Do you think Professor Dreadlock cuts the food for him too? Like, cause he's
don't
he's a
say
fucking
that.
service top. He's a service top, so he's gotta fucking cut the food for him and make sure it's in perfect little bites. So his little
The crust off his
Pookie
TV jelly. No.
I fucking know these people. I see them. I see who they are. Guy Rez, I'm not gonna get to that.
We're
video.
not
I'm
watching.
gonna be weird.
We're not watching
Yeah, we're
that
not
video.
watching that.
Yeah,
I cannot do that.
He's
to
already
myself.
talked about why he's weird at the pool with like. Stop calling him a service top. It's insulting to me. Ratsoi, I'm so sorry.
With much respect, Ratsoi, you are a better person.
Go ahead. Finish that sentence. Go ahead and finish that sentence.
Fuck. Nope. Oh, that's funny.
Is why should someone else's approval of something I don't like matter to me?
Hilarious.
Because you're a public.
The food. Okay,
That's
two things.
fucked up. That's fucking.
The food is pre-chewed is hilarious.
No.
And second,
No.
stop talking about being a public figure. Nobody fucking cares.
That's not the point anyone's making.
Yeah.
Nobody's arguing she's not a public figure or that you can't criticize public figures. It's that nobody appreciates lies. Oh my god.
Public figure, and so are those people, and also the opinion of the public is very pertinent to these topics. If we're talking about and the charges in the video, you claim you didn't know about all of them, so
Well, this is before the video came out. This is just the thumbnail. Then later on, the video came out.
Okay, the thumbnail, right? Okay, so the entire issue regarding the thumbnail is how people will supposedly perceive it, and at least the issue
nobody
that was
cares,
brought up by others was that people may perceive it supposedly in a way that would be disingenuous to what happened.
Here's the response.
And also
Here's the correct
that
answer. Here's the
Spocker
correct
put in
response to
some-
what Dreadlock's saying. Are you ready?
Mhm.
I don't care.
I mean, Mally has been saying that this entire time. It's like, I don't care. I literally just don't care.
Yeah.
About every time you say something. I literally just don't give a fuck. Why are you here? Why are you in this call? Why are you gay? Chat, she is watching the dogs. She's watching the dog video right now. look at her. Look at her.
Is it
She's
Pet
watching
TV?
the dog video.
Puppy TV.
That's hilarious. That's so funny. I've never seen her do this.
And I guess you can leave this on for when she's gone or when you're gone.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's like you're YouTube famous, so you must like enjoy that. Like, I don't get it.
Theoretical future use the thumbnail as a springboard to create a narration around his actions and the events that happened regarding him and the entire Spoctor situation.
Okay, again, Forest Trees, let me maybe rephrase this so that we're a bit clearer on what I'm actually asking. So let's say, for example, I don't know, Jar, what movie do you like?
I just saw Robogenetic Opera again.
Okay.
Oh,
Only
okay.
hold on. I
like
like this movie to a certain reason for specific reasons. Only insane people like this movie.
Genetic
and I like
Opera
it
is
for
not
specific
the
reasons.
best. There's some.
I like it.
It is a hokey, corny musical, and it has some interesting moments in it. But it is not a good movie by any standard. I
Well,
like it
the
for
guy from the
different
Law and
reasons.
Order singing in it, and then Niles from Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Yes, yeah. No, Repo is
And
fine.
then
I have no
Poe,
problem with Repo.
the singer Poe is in it as a cameo.
Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with Repo. Bye, Makari. There's nothing wrong with Repo. It's just like okay.
But that would not be the first movie I would say if somebody asked me about a movie I
would not
liked.
be my favorite movie.
Would not be my favorite movie. I like it for specific reasons. I would not call it a good or great movie.
Yeah, that's
What's your guys'
exactly.
favorite movie?
My favorite movie?
Yeah.
I don't have one. I feel like that's. I'm gonna sound like a fucking film snob. I feel like having a favorite movie is extremely blasé. I don't care about having a favorite movie because I like movies for different reasons.
How about
like
a movie that is the epitome of a genre you like?
Star Wars:
How
A New
about
Hope.
that? Oh, okay. I like Sorcerer.
One of the first I like that movie, but then I'll watch fucking I'm Not a Basic Bitch. It's one of the first movies I ever saw with my mother.
That's cute.
It holds a special place. I don't know what to tell you. But then I like fucking artsy movies that you people wouldn't fucking like.
Do you need to watch artsy movies? I love artsy movies.
Reversible is a good movie. I hate it. It's still a good movie. It just pisses me off. It's one of those things, and I like detective films. I think Clue is an excellent movie.
Yes, I love Clue.
What about you?
We're never getting through this video.
Yeah, we're never gonna get through this video. We have to do. We'll have to do.
We want to talk about anything
no, we're not doing
right
part
now.
Two. It's gonna happen.
No, we gotta do this.
Let's use that one. Let's say Jar says, I like Repo, and I say, wow, I fucking hate Repo. And then Jar comes back to me and says, well, Lio and Peaches said that Repo is good. Should that sway my opinion?
Are we talking about movies or accusations of pedophilia? I'm confused.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Split.
I hate you. So
You're talking about a fucking thumbnail, you stupid fuck. That's what the thumbnail is the issue. Where it makes light of what's happening. I also like Perfect Blue and Paprika. I saw that in the chat, Lean. You're absolutely correct.
I have not seen Paprika yet. I really like Perfect Blue.
Ugh.
But I love Millennium Actress.
Millennium Actress, very good, yeah.
I'm talking see, that's why I thought you might be a little confused. I'm talking about one's own opinion. It doesn't matter what the source of that
opinions about what? Because it does matter. It matters a lot.
Well, no, it doesn't.
Let me explain. I think what Melly Malware is saying is I'm using fallacy ad populum. Am I correct?
Yeah.
I swear to Christ, just be normal, you stupid fuck. I swear to God, just be normal. Jar, make another video. I need you to make another video.
Just one more video.
Just one more video and you win, Jar. One more video and you win.
One more hit of Adderall.
Oh my God, yes.
Okay, so I don't speak in the fallacy shorthand, but yeah.
Yeah, you don't need the whole debate pedophile, debate pervert, whatever the fuck you want to call it, debaterade bullshit. This entire thing is stupid. I don't care.
Tokyo Godfathers is really good too.
Mm.
Yes.
I know what he means, and yes, that's what she's saying.
Okay, well, I'm not. Whether Leo, it's not just that the majority agree with me or disagree with me. It's just there are two people who did look over the video to check for mistakes. So I believe that if I'm at fault here for anything in the video, they should also be partially at fault.
Absolutely not.
That's not how that works, dog. You're okay. Hi, it's me, Falgy. Let's have a conversation real quick.
Okay.
When we do investigations and shit like that, we all look at it together and we make sure that it's correct. If we get something wrong, it's all of us, right? Let's call a spade a spade. Jar is his own fucking channel. He's the only person making the opinions. And let's be fair. Even the allegation stuff that he did, even with the Cinnabear video, it's a glorified op-ed couched in a drama topic, right? It's just a glorified opinion piece. That's the only it's your voice. They shouldn't be held to the fire because you chose to put it out. Because if they had criticisms, it doesn't do anything because you put it out anyways. They could have said, maybe reword this, and you could have literally do it. If you get philosopher, no.
It's your video. The buck ends with you.
Yeah,
other people can like it. They can approve of it. It's still your video.
She was speaking.
Yeah, excuse me.
All right, go on.
Okay. Whew. Okay.
Oh, he was speaking. We were finished taking the poppers. Jesus Christ.
Yes, leadership, first rule of leadership, everything is your fault. I will take the butt end of it, just like...
It's not a leadership thing, it's your channel.
Yeah, you made the content.
I did in the Toby drama when it came to that whole situation, because I was the main guy who made the video. That's understandable. I'm just saying, I was careful with this, I had them look it over. I'm not, and they should also... I'm not saying, and here's the thing, I think my Spocker video is fine. I think the thumbnail is fine, but I decided to be nice and change the thumbnail, and I do regret that decision, because I feel like...
It's a Shiba. It's a little Shiba.
Oh. Meow.
I mean, listen, she does meow. It's fucking weird. Like, she'll bark, but, like, the Shibas are literally cat dogs. It's the bizarrest thing. Cloudy could tell you. They're literally just cat dogs. There's a dog behind you too, I know.
It give them an inch, ask for a mile. And I think this whole thing is a little silly because it's like, oh, it's a cupcake joke, and we're talking about fallacy ad populum, but then we're also saying, oh, but people who see that thumbnail might come to this conclusion, but what if I was just like you and said, I don't give a fuck with the public things? I mean,
I would respect that more.
Okay.
Wait, whoa. If you thought I was trying to trick people into believing someone was a pedo, you would have respected that more?
Well, first of all, I don't think that's what you were trying to do. Just so we're clear on that. I think I would just respect you more if you stood by any of your opinions.
Based.
Well, like, if I may be frank, Jar, you do tend to do...
The one thing that Jar always does that was a consistent theme is he would go after people after their dramas are done or the dust is settled in one direction so he could get a kill shot. But it didn't say anything. He wasn't adding anything to the conversation that wasn't already known. And it was always to air out personal grievances.
Do things based on whoever is on your side.
What was that, Greg?
It's weird that he tried it again with the Cinnabear stuff, except he was just on the wrong side of it.
Yeah, that's true. And then he tried to do it in his response video, and it was bad.
By your own, like, let's go back in history a little bit here. You made a video against Peaches because you were scared of what would happen to you if you were seen to be disagreeing with the masses. Like, you have a track record of just bending over. And I don't really respect that.
I went up against Izzy Prismate Luke. It took me
afterwards.
Afterwards with Izzy.
I don't know what you're referring to with that.
I mean, that was the one time. It's not a track record. It's a one example.
God.
And
Shut up, Jar, you stupid idiot.
I did.
You haven't made a follow up to it.
I asked Rosie if she wanted a follow up. She did not want a follow up. I respected that. I publicly made note of my mistakes elsewhere. Streams, mentions, and videos.
I don't know everything about that.
Okay, but you
you don't know everything about it. Stop saying
things.
things.
Go ahead.
Just stop talking.
No, from a search. God, she's so catty.
No, it's like there's no. Okay, you're saying.
God, she's so catty. Oh my god, he's such a piece of shit.
Oh, he's such a fucking. Chat, gay finger, please. Chat, I need some gay fingers in here.
Where?
Phrasing.
Phrasing.
Cross them first. So sorry. Go ahead, Hayden.
Everybody, just take a minute. We're Mally.
Gay finger. We know.
You're the one who said off topic.
Yep, that was 100% on me. Sorry.
We don't need to go down that route. Peaches isn't relevant right now. What happened with Peaches isn't relevant. We're talking about what's happening right now. We can stick to this so that way we don't get.
Cloudy, he would be stared at by a homophobic dog.
Sorry. Off track. It was very much a low-hanging fruit example. My bad.
It was, and it wasn't cool. What we are going to do, I think, because I think we've retreaded the same answer about like 5 or 6 times, and I don't think we're getting to a resolution. I think we should probably move on.
Okay. Is everyone else happy with that?
My apologies for my interjection.
Just one more thing. I would like to make it clear. I called out Creepshow Art before the Lolcow.
Oh my God! Nobody cares.
Shut up!
Also,
You're not getting points here. You're not getting graded.
He needs to win, though, guys. He's got to win. He's got to win.
People, when stuff like this happens, then
I know.
There's an issue with that. And then
I agree, and I think there is an issue with that. Like I said, Mally, I think that was out of line.
Yeah, I got a bit out of pocket with that one. My bad.
Yeah, we don't.
We're both very heated. This is a very stressful conversation.
Right. So I think we should get back on topic. I think we should move forward. Progress to the next part of this.
All right, I'll play the next bit of the clip then.
I do apologize for the messages I sent to you as we were both going to VidCon. I'm not very good at talking through text, and after Leo Convoy pointed it out to me, I see that what I said was...
Chat, we are not going to hit the 7-hour mark. I promise you, chat.
Stop! Why are you pausing?
You're jinxing it.
And I do
No, because I'm going to stop.
I do have to address this. When did you have this conversation with Liar?
Jinxing it.
Oh.
I missed something hilarious. What did I miss? He said the Creepshow Art shit, which I don't like. Hold up. What did I miss?
Let me actually check that. Talking through text.
Next bit of the clip then.
Right. So I think we should get back on topic. I think we should move forward. Progress to the next part of this.
All right, I'll play the next bit of the clip then.
I do apologize for the messages I sent to you as we were both going to VidCon. I'm not very good at talking through text, and after...
About bending over. Yeah, they did the whole, oh yeah, bend over. He's bending over. I don't... Chat, I'm going to be real. I don't care how gay these two are. If they're in a gay relationship, I don't care. All right, let's just... I'm going to turn off the dog video for a little bit so we can focus on this video.
After Leo Convoy pointed it out to me, I see that what I said was...
I'm going to speed them up a little bit more probably soon.
I do have to address this. When did you have this conversation with Liar?
Oh my God.
Oh, let me actually check. Actually,
baby
I look back.
Baby is being baby.
Let me see here. I hope it was Leo Mantis.
No, baby.
Give me a minute. I'm still scrolling up.
Content.
Come on, Jar, you could do it. Oh, hold up. There's something in her.
Did no one want to cut out any of the silence, please?
No. Come on, Jar, find it. Find it.
Do it if you have a full call.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, to mute himself. Yes, Jar, mute yourself so you know it's the right clip, buddy. Chat. While Jar is trying to find this clip, you know what to do. You can like and subscribe if you'd like to. You know, we can get likes on the video. You could donate if you could give a tip if you'd like. I don't fucking care. Every tip goes to this fucking dog at this point. But she's a baby.
I thought it's to gain you a chair finally. That isn't gonna wreck your back.
Listen. The chair will come.
Okay, I found
later.
it. It was between. What's the? Let me go back here.
Yes, baby.
I believe August is the 8th month, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
August 4th through August 7th.
Okay. So you say that you realized it was inappropriate and that now you apologize. Why did you never apologize or come to me about it?
That's a good point. It's because you told me you didn't want me contacting you.
That happened on the 21st of August.
Oh my God, shut up,
Wait,
Jar.
actually, let me double check. Let me check this.
Oh my God, Jar.
Oh shit, you're right. You're right. Holy fuck.
Oh no, I'm wrong. I, just a robot. Wrong all the time. God, I hate this man.
That one.
It's not a gotcha, Jar. I'm asking why.
No, you're huh?
I'm asking why. I'm questioning your sincerity, essentially.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was waiting for a time. But then, things with oranges happened and other stuff started happening, and then...
Who the fuck is oranges? I don't, you know what? Don't have time, don't give a fuck.
We don't have time.
And then there was also the video with Lin. I don't exactly remember when that came out, but I do believe it was before I made that tweet about you.
Alright, just full disclosure, I don't know what the thing with oranges is. It's not my business. So
Yes,
are you saying that
Mallory.
if the video with Lin came out... Oh, I don't know when that video came out, so 1 second, let me check.
You can look up the day.
It came out on the 4th of
August
August.
4th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the reason you didn't come and tell me
Oh
what you
my
said was
God,
inappropriate? What's the reason you didn't apologize?
Sorry for cutting you off.
No, go ahead.
Are you done?
Yep.
Okay. The thing is, I saw that. 3 days later, Leo Convoy told me what I said was inappropriate, and I wanted to talk to him. I know you don't know about the thing with oranges, but there was something going on with him. I wanted to talk out with him first, and he did, and then I talked with Lin. And, that whole message with you happening, not want to talk to me. My issue was that I didn't get... And not my issue. I mean, the issue that I did. I should have come to you sooner and told you, hey, sorry, I shouldn't.
If you know that you should have came sooner to her and talked to her, and you didn't talk to her, then that's on you. There's no reason that you should be litigating this. You say, hey, I'm sorry. I got it wrong. I was upset. you're right though. Like the over explanation of how you feel, how you felt in the moment, all of it is a way to get a win. Like this is like the Tao Len with the 2.
Thank you.
Euro?
Jar, just get in bed with your BF and kiss less than 333,333.
Okay, thank you for the 333,333. I'm losing my mind. It's just like
It's okay.
he just wants to win so badly. He just can't say no.
It's all
and
he has.
move on.
It's literally all he has.
It's so insane.
You can just disagree.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's
That's
no
completely
particular
on me.
there's no particular reason you didn't. It wasn't that important. It wasn't top of the ledger.
No,
You forgot.
no. I just explained that there was a lot going on.
Okay, so it wasn't the priority.
Oh my god.
That's not a bad thing. I'm just saying that it wasn't your priority at the time.
I had to get. I don't like the wording of that. wanted to deal with other relationships first before I got to that. I
Oh
can't
my
do
God.
everything all at once.
That's what
I'm gonna get through this. I'm yawning. We're gonna get through it, chat.
Good luck.
Oh. This is like the moment where I would put the fucking PNG up, but I'm like, I have to set that up and I'll take more time.
Hundreds of people who talk to me a day. I was going to get to it.
Hundreds of people talk to you a day? I doubt that.
With you on that. You're right. The wording of that's a little shaky, but we're agreeing. We're not trying to.
You were
paint
busy.
as, like,
Is that better?
The point is you had other things that were more important than that in the moment, which is totally fine.
I was more saying that to clarify. It wasn't you didn't come and say something to me because of the Linlin video, which would have made it like, oh, I'm not going to offer the apology for what I did because I'm pissed, which would be worse.
No, that's an uncharitable interpretation again.
Well, no, again, that's why I asked why.
No, it's not. It's not an interpretation. They're asking you. They're literally just asking you for comment.
Me, so I wanted to wait for you to cool down first.
Yeah, no. We're not saying that's what you thought. We're saying we're making sure that that's not why, and you're saying it's not why. So we're telling you like, oh, okay, all right.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, we're not trying to interpret you uncharitably. We're telling you that's why we're asking.
Okay, well, assuming that's all true, just to clarify for Jar, because like
assuming that's all true, they're telling it's true.
It's a question. Assuming your angle for questioning is true, what is the purpose of asking the question otherwise?
I want Professor Dreadlock just needs to again. It's the gaslighting. It's your hysterical
He's so
woman.
close to saying it.
Chat.
He's so close to saying it.
Who? Me?
Do it. Say it. Say it, Foggy.
Say what?
He wants you to say words. That's
the
messed
slur?
up.
It's Black History Month, Q. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Why should it stop you?
Who am I, Chud?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
We are in no man's land.
This is a no slur zone.
Fuck,
Take
that
that
is
out to
funny.
back with the other animals.
Oh, that was interesting. Oh my god, I can't. I make a joke.
No, but
no,
don't.
do not say it
YouTube
in our
will clap
chat.
your shit.
Last few months have been incredibly stressful. He did intend to apologize to you, but because of those other situations, given that we have limited time, mental energy, etc., and the intersection of that and that everything that happened so recently, that if this was as stressful as an event as I'm hearing about it being, it might have been wiser to wait a bit before immediately being back in.
Shut up.
Oh, actually, I didn't even ask your
Shut
pronouns.
up.
My apologies.
Oh, it's fine. We didn't do a pronoun check at the start. Yeah, she, her. You're fine.
Okay, thank you very much.
We didn't do a oh my god, I hate this. I hate this so much. I get it. We didn't do a pronoun check. Well, that's the least of my worries.
But we're all on the same. I'm
just being polite.
It is being polite, but like
an hour and a half in. Oh,
we're an hour and a half into this fucking call.
We are past the pronoun. We are past the pronoun part.
No.
Shut up.
Pimenta, no. This
woolly.
isn't polite. Yeah, that's the
I'm
thing,
back.
right? Yes, exactly, Cloudy. It was to deflect because it's obfuscated for the point that like they have a point, and then Dreadlock comes in to try to like help Jar out.
I was dying of cringe when I first heard this shit.
Oh my god, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Pimenta, no, I don't have to stop.
That's fine. So then we're all
That's fine for me.
Okay.
I'm
We love
losing
you,
my
Pimenta.
mind.
So then we're all in the. So yeah,
Pimenta, you know you're number one. You're a number one troll in this chat. That's why you got the wrench. But no. Oh.
Okay. All right, we good to move on?
Yep.
Okay.
I guess so. That being said, I don't think leaving a comment about you on Twitter and talking to people about what you did on Discord is even close to as bad as giving your credibility to a video that got over 10,000 views. Whichever way you slice it, you threw the first...
What? Why does the view count matter? I don't.
Because it's clout.
And we're back to this point again.
Because
Linlin's
it's
video is a
money.
stone.
It makes him feel good about himself that he's such
it's
a
a figure of speech.
moron.
I know it's not a literal stone. I mean, is Linlin's video an attack?
Oh my god, stop whispering to each other. Boyfriend, stop chip-chattering. Jesus Christ, they're like, she means this, are you sure she means this? Shut the fuck up. I hate you both. I hate you both.
Okay, so give me a second here.
Mm-hmm.
Giving your credibility to it in a video that paints me the way Linlin's video did, whether you agree with it or not, to me...
Do you think Dreadlocks and Jar were touching butts throughout the entire call?
What?
You mean like sit next to each other?
Yeah, so what do you mean by touching
I
butts?
think that Jar is sitting on Dreadlock's lap.
Oh, don't
Stop
say
it.
that.
Stop.
I think he's sitting on his lap.
That's awful.
No.
I need a
You
visual
cannot
description. If
convince
somebody
me
can draw that for
otherwise.
me.
Yeah, Greg.
Why did you do that? No,
I think he's sitting on his lap and his fucking like legs are hanging
No.
because
you have to
Dreadlocks is
sit
just
close.
taller.
You have to sit close in order to speak into the mic. Okay?
Yes, exactly. They share one mic. Professor Dreadlock sounds like further away
Are
sometimes.
They holding hands?
Len says, "Do you want it, Greg?" Greg said, "Draw it." Then draw it.
felt like the first attack. Like that's
Oh
where it
my
all
God,
started.
that's so fucking funny.
Out of frustration, I said that on Twitter.
The question is, do you think that they're... Why are you on the floor, child? Do you think that they're sitting like face to face? Like his like arms are over him? Or do you think he's just like they're both sitting facing the mic?
I mean, it could be like...
And they swivel the chair.
Dreadlock has his arm... No. Jar has his arm draped over Dreadlock's shoulder.
No, they're doing like the prom pose where like
no, it's not the prom.
Like Jar's back is against Dreadlock's chest.
No, it's like they're
it's like
on
a high
motorcycle.
school prom picture.
It's like a fucking ASMR. Your boyfriend engages in Discord blood sports for you.
That's crazy. Somebody write that script. I
That's
need to record something.
No, stop. Oh,
ASMR doesn't have to be whispering. You could just be POV.
Oh god.
Hold up.
I'm gonna mute you. Hold on.
I'm gonna mute you too.
I'm gonna mute him.
I'm gonna mute him.
Ash, let us know when he's done.
Discord call.
Yeah. I'll let you guys know.
Let us know when he's done. I don't want to hear this.
Chat.
I can't take it.
I'm gonna yell at this woman for you. I can't believe she would say this.
Okay, he's done.
I'm done. Hey!
Go to bed, Grandpa. You and Riverton need sleep.
No, I'm good. But thank you, B Psalms. Thank you so much for
He's
the
not
two.
good, but thank you.
A joke in the moment.
Sorry, let me just circle back to the base question. Linlin's video is an attack?
Yes.
Why?
Well, I literally just explained it. She painted me in a very uncharitable light. Literally, the title is just
not an
just awful,
attack.
really. Literally calling me awful, and I haven't Googled the definition.
Dreadlock and Jar use the computer like they pilot a Darling in the Franks.
That's crazy.
No.
That's insane.
Chat.
That visual.
That is what you do. Len, that is perfect. I'm not gonna lie. I need that existing now. That is the art. It's cursed and I love it. Let's go.
What's
And
a
they were
Darling
remotes.
in the Franks?
Darling in the Franks is
cute.
it's a mech. We can't get into it. It's a mech anime, but it also has like puberty, sexual tension undertones.
It takes like a hard turn like towards bad after episode 13.
Yeah, like the second half is.
Oh no, I
crazier
definitely
than
agree.
the
It's a
first
negative
half.
video.
Okay,
Does that mean that every video a
Catastrophically
commentator makes is an
bad,
attack?
but, like in a hilarious way.
Saying
Provided it's
that
negative.
That is a good question, and I will answer that. I would say when I was doing my video against Daft, it was an attack. I mean, I guess there are some
critiques are attacks often to the person that feels like they're being critiqued. It's not always an attack, but it's like very like I don't.
non-attacks. Like, I mean, all I did was make a joke about you on Twitter, and that's when it all started.
That's not all that happened. That's not what happened. You stalked her. You kept fucking talking about her. Ay. Len, it's fine. I'm just making the joke. You don't have to do that. The sitting on the chair is perfectly fine.
What is it?
Okay, like this is a stupid. Like, this is mincing words. Okay, attack or not, I think the crux of what both parties are trying to discuss is whether or not it was appropriate for Lin to make the video given the content and how it was narrated, and whether or not it was appropriate for Millie Malware to contribute to it and then expect a certain change.
Stop calling her Millie Malware. It's Mally. For the love of Christ, it is Mally.
How many times does she get like misnamed in this?
Well, it's Dreadlock is also calling her the wrong name.
I know.
He's
also
know.
doing it. Yes.
Of events to occur in a specific way. Does that sound more or less what we're trying to talk about, minus the stones and usage of attack?
No, I think I'm going to say, as a third voice in the room, I'm going to say we've had this conversation already.
Yeah. I don't want to go into it too much. It's just, as we're going through the voice note, I kind of wanted to just touch on each thing as we went.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we've cycled through this point already about how everyone in the room feels about Mally's involvement in Lynn's
They never said her correctly. I know.
Lynn's video in and of itself. We don't need to retread this, is the point.
Oh my God.
I think that stopping here again is unnecessary. I think that at this point, any mention.
We have an hour of this call left.
Of like Mal's involvement in Lynn's video, etc., etc. I think we can just move past.
Chat. You've now unlocked 1.75 speed.
Rip VOD watchers.
Rip VOD. Honestly, may not be because
we've already had this conversation.
Okay, well that's a good chunk of the rest of this voice note. So
No, Len, don't speed run it. You're fine. Don't worry.
Go by pretty quickly. There are a few other things I do want to stop on, but the actual video itself we can bypass.
Okay.
We've already talked about this.
Can I just ask a minor question? Did we come to?
They are almost going too fast.
Regardless of how you answer that, could that be something?
I could hear it. I could hear it now.
Yeah, I can still
It's not just for you. It's for the audience.
I know.
I'm not gonna be here for another hour.
Okay, I didn't say you were. I think we're not gonna finish this.
We're not gonna finish the call. I already know.
This, if you truly feel as if it should be banned from mention.
I think the consensus, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, is that we just don't agree. Jar sees it as an attack, a slight to first stone, and I think that he's being a hypocrite. So I think that's where we land.
Okay, that's fine.
It's not hypocritical for you to do something.
I'll just let it run.
We're not debating if I'm correct or not in that assertion. I'm just saying, is that where we land? Like, those are our opinions.
Because I gotta walk the dog.
We can argue the validity of my opinion later. I just want to make sure we're all on, understanding where we stand.
I think that's one place regarding that where we stand. That being said, I think it is relevant if we are also going to discuss whether or not it is okay for Jar to speak about you at all, or reference you.
Oh my God! Just shut the fuck up.
It in the video, in the recording.
If Jar wants, let me make this very clear right now. If Jar wants to talk about me, that's fine. I can't put a gag order on someone fucking mentioning my name. I'm not Voldemort. I just won't have Jar spreading lies about me. And also, I will make a public note that if Jar wants to take public shots at me, then I'm within my right to respond to those public shots.
That's fair.
Yes, and I'm in my right too. I just don't think I believe I lied about you anywhere.
Oh, shut up!
We've been over this, yes.
Shut up! God damn it!
You've talked in circles. Please, all of you, be
That's something
quiet.
I've never really understood about you RCC people. You seem to all really want me.
I hate all of you. I mean, really, I don't hate Mally and Hinton. I hate these two so much. I hate these two so fucking much.
To leave you guys alone. Ever since it all started with Geeky Girl, Heather, Lulu, and the others, well, they...
I don't care, Jar! Jar, nobody cares!
Videos on me. In fact, come to think of it, back then, I don't think I fought back at all. Doodletones and her friends wanted me to leave them alone, but, she made the first video on me. Same with Junkie, Luke, Creepshawart, and the list goes on.
It's all their fault.
So I do
it's
have
all
to ask
their
this.
fault.
Jar, where's my public shot at you? Is it just the being in Linlin's video?
And what shots have I taken at you? I made a tweet.
Talking about me in public Senate calls, saying...
Again... She heard you were talking shit behind her back. Hella, you're fine. Thanks for joining. Thanks for coming around. Good night. Hope you enjoy the rest of the VOD. We'll try to get through as much as we can. I'm telling you right now, I'm losing steam.
Saying that again. Let me finish.
Sorry.
Assuming that what I've been told is correct, and you've given me no reason to believe it isn't, saying that the reason I dislike you is because you were mean to Spoctor, which is untrue, which gives people the impression that I'm sympathetic towards someone who had kitty porn, which you bring up later. So yeah, I would say I'm well within my rights to tell you to shut up when I hear stuff like that going around.
Yes, indeedy. It's almost like constantly accusing people of being a pedophile or sweeping for them literally just fucks the whole argument up.
Do you disagree?
I don't believe I don't. Oh, let's just continue. We could argue, but we've been through this song and dance so many times.
Well, no, I'm asking a different question now. Do you disagree? Like, for arguments, do you think?
If I lie about you, you can have a problem with me. I just don't think I have.
Okay, then we can move on.
Aside from maybe Daft, Kai, and Omnia, I've never started it. If you guys want someone to not bother you, well, a good first step is to not attack them first. Crazy concept, I know. I would love to respect your wishes and walk the other way, but that video is still up. I'm still receiving comments and harassment over it. Even if you guys take it down, well, it still happened. People
Stop with the threats. Stop with the veiled threats, you stupid fuck.
remember it.
Again, this is like old drama that like doesn't exist anymore. But it's just like this is Jar's character.
Again, we won't go into it. I just want to make a note of this. It's not my video. I can't take it down. I don't know why you're saying this to me.
I'm not asking you to take it down. We've been over this as well.
I know. That's why I said I'm just making a note of it here.
Yeah, we're
because
just
going through the
making a
timeline.
note because we already, we're just reestablishing bullet points of the things that we've already talked
The
about.
summary. Okay.
Maybe I could respond to it, but how much hate would you and Linlin get if I did that? To give
Again, a threat.
you some perspective, I responded to Doodle Tones roughly over half a decade ago. I was a little guy back then. She's still receiving harassment to this day.
Hey, I was a little guy back then, but now I'm a big guy. And this person, when I was a little guy, got harassed. It's still getting harassed. What happens if I made a big video today? Because I'm a big guy.
Now, this is something you responded to in another voice note when I made note of, oh, so you're trying to intimidate me. You say that wasn't your intent. I don't believe you.
That is intimidation. That's exactly what that is.
You might as well be sitting there
Literally, it's intimidation. That's 100% what that is.
stroking a white cat, being like, it'd be a shame if something happened to your little YouTube channel as I
Sorry that
spoke
took
about
that
you.
interpretation.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Like I said, you tell me.
Listen, I don't know Doodle Tones, from what I understand. Not good person. It doesn't really matter. It's the fact that Jar is using his successes to build a case of why you shouldn't piss me off when you have legitimate criticism against me. It's incredibly... It's manipulative. That's just... What that language is manipulative because he's using the good faith that he garnered, much like Mama Max did. Uses the good faith that he's garnered, and it's like, well, I'm above criticism. I've talked about the people who deserve the criticism, thus I'm above it when you critique me for something you feel like I'm getting incorrectly or you think I can do better on. And that is what he's doing.
Tell me that was not your intent. I don't believe you. You can say that as much as you want. That's not going to change the fact I don't believe you because you immediately responded with, I knew you were going to take that as a threat. I knew you were going to twist my words. If you knew it, why'd you say it?
No, you're misunderstanding me. I knew no matter what I sent, you would twist it or say it was a threat. That's what I said in the second voice call. You're purposely misrepresenting what I said back then.
No, it's in the voice note, stupid. It's in the voice note.
I hate this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We all do.
Yeah, we're going to get a little bit more into the call, and I think we're going to cut it around here.
I just want to let this, he told me to change the ending of it. That was the only part that sounded threatening to him.
Thought process
finish. Another person, they said it didn't sound threatening. Someone else in Senate.
You made this?
I think you're just grasping at straw saying it's threatening when it really isn't.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
I'm
a threat.
You made this by committee?
Oh my god, no, I had other people look it over. Stop it with the whole committee thing. I have people look things over.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Okay, sorry, that's not even a point against you. I just think that's funny as hell. Please go on.
I don't exactly see what's humorous about that because what we're looking at is an interaction.
Dreadlock, shut the fuck up! You don't belong here, Dreadlock. You don't.
No one likes you, Dreadlock.
Where he's trying to reach out to you, but is worried that you may find the narration in which
it is
you
by
present it as
committee.
threatening. So
I know.
it lends credibility to his case that he goes to other people and asks them beforehand. That way, he is opening himself up to criticism and making sure that multiple minds.
Just so we're clear.
And potential, I am not done.
Sorry, it's just you're kind of.
I am not done, brother. You ain't in the fucking conversation. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
Doing a point I didn't make. I don't think there's anything wrong with this. I just think it's funny.
Or not. I'm not. No. What I'm arguing, to be clear, is Jar's intention. I don't care.
I don't care about Jar's intention. Nobody cares.
Yeah. Okay. The point I am making right now is that Jar, very clearly, regardless of what you are going to say in the future, was concerned that you may find a way to interpret it as a threat or hostile. So to ensure.
Yeah, because it's hostile. Stop trying to gaslight her. She's absolutely correct, and she's not going to let you fucking break it down. It's absolutely a threat. Absolutely, you stupid idiot.
Sure that there was no potential or limited potential for any ammunition to be given, for any potential way that he could come across as threatening. In both good faith and also protecting himself, he made that choice.
Okay. All right. If you're just making a note of that for, I guess,
I am making
history?
it known because people will be seeing this. Sorry. I didn't
Well, hold on.
Because people will be seeing this. This call was never released. Jar never released this call.
Yeah, because he knew how bad he looked.
Well, Lio told them allegedly how bad he looked. From what I've heard.
I mean, yes, there was that too, but I can't see him. I mean, I know he's dumb, but I'm pretty sure he has enough self-awareness.
No, because
self-awareness to be like, maybe I shouldn't release that.
I don't think so, because he had his biggest confidant in this call supporting him. Don't say things you don't know. Lol. I mean, that was what was referenced last night.
Hold on. People will be seeing this. Who is people?
Unless I'm getting that incorrect. From what I understand, people were aware of this at one time or something like that, and then nobody released it.
I have this recorded in case something gets left out. We all have the call. I don't have any plans to release this to the public.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Calm down.
Professor Dreadlock. There's a Lio call on Lio's channel talking to Jar where he says, "I heard the Mally call and it didn't make you look good."
Down, Professor.
I got heated when I'm trying to.
I got heated because my boyfriend is backed into a corner. Okay, Dreadlock, whatever you say.
Say is that both of obviously these things are recorded, and as far as I'm concerned, it's a low trust situation until we're able to establish, that type of goodwill. So in the event that you do choose to narrate the event in any way that's disingenuous, I am covering these bases because I know him personally and I am aware of that.
I know him personally. We sleep in the same bed.
We share water bottles.
We share water bottles together. Sometimes we even cuddle and canoodle.
He's sitting on my lap.
He's sitting on my lap. Like, oh my God. Okay, chat. There isn't literally an hour left. There's like 50 minutes left. We're going to cut it here. If you want to see the rest of the call, I'm going to put it in the chat right now. You can shoot over to Cope and Seethe on YouTube. Listen, I'm going to tell you this right now.
He has to sleep.
No, I know. I got to walk the dog and then go to sleep. I cannot finish this. Needless to say.
I'm sorry, chat.
You evils. See, needless to say, you said sorry, chat. Needless to say, it's this. Professor Dreadlock, the fucking moron. Fucking piece of shit. Jar, fucking moron, fucking piece of shit.
They deserve each other.
They deserve each other.
Made for each other.
Based Mally, straight up. Fucking based, holding it together during this. This is... The rest of this call is just Professor Dreadlock constantly coming to his aid. The two of them just like sniping at each other. It just come out, Jar. Just come out of the closet.
And they just finally say, okay, we're not going to talk about each other.
Yeah. Which happened until Jar fucked up and started like throwing blows at everybody. But thank you so much. If you aren't a part of the Discord, please join the Discord today. If you already haven't liked and subscribed, what the fuck are you doing? Like and subscribe. That's pretty much it. Follow the rules of the Discord. This is the end screen. You see the puppers on the screen. Thank you guys very much for your donations. Everybody's been cool. I'm going to send you guys over to Core because that's the only person streaming this late at night. And that's pretty much it. Anything else that I didn't say to my co-hosts?
No.
Tell you guys my favorite movie next stream. Good night, you guys.
Good night. Goodbye, everybody.